Easy of July. Ecdycis cheer.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First in Megastar, Monster Rocks, and So Flawless. We have some other names, but we read those. Also, before the names, I probably should say, I wasn't expecting to stream today, but I guess it sort of worked out, so... sorry about the surprise. I do apologize for that. I wasn't originally planning on streaming today. But let's see, we have, Live Free or Die, Notifications, Skeeters, IT, Rex Mage, Raise, Infinite Radness, Forza Writhing, Prime Gaming for 29 months. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. We have Portland with 243 months. Enjoy your emotes and citizens. Thank you, Portland. Hope you're doing good today. We have Gay Luga, G-Verbs, William Good, Wicked Ryoko, Vanilla Sky, Luigi, Alvarian Knight with the Prime Gaming for 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and that's Twitch baby. You're going to have to name it. Thank you. There's Spent Brain Cells, That Meant Fresh. Ms. Moonshine.
That's at least a year.
Playing with the children for 91 months. One of the channel. You know what? It does. I think it does. Also, thank you. Also, I'm surprised you haven't changed your Twitch name yet. I'm gonna say thank you, Judas, for the tier 1 for 91 months. Thank you, and hope you're doing good. Hope the holiday is good. We have Cheeky Iki with the tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. And I have 55. Yeah, yes. We have Iaros, 10 Brain Cells, Actual One, Zoobird, Cobalt, Paper Von, Unknown the Growlith, Alvarian Knight. Wait, I said you could have 2. I understood the reference. Alex the Elder, Crimson Decoded, Hotel Field, and YouTube chat, and everyone else. And I hear that, Blaze. I hear that all too well. We also have Easy Zero Mash. They have the GDQTs. Oh no, I haven't. Let's see. They have anything good? The Yeti. Let's see what the GDQ t-shirts are. They have anything I like. No, they don't. Well, there's some cool shirts. Alrighty, chat. Let's get Swan J, bro. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. It's the 4th of July, and yeah, no, chat. I wasn't originally planning on streaming today, but I basically didn't do anything, and I woke up on time, so I was like, you know, fuck it, why not? I'm not really doing anything. I had 2 sips of alcohol with Nally Q, because I think she wanted a cherry drink. But aside from that, yeah, no, we're basically having a normal day. Look at that beard. Oh, it's D-Gen. I got, like, mustache, and, like, part of a beard here, and then I have, like, a smaller part here. Kind of hoping it'll even out, but I've been doing good. There we go. Now we have Judas Eats Bagels. Yay, there we go. But yeah, I thought, hey, why not stream? I'm not really doing anything today. So, you know, considering I didn't really plan it, games I feel like, a bunch of speedruns, be a good time. Talk about stuff. I don't really see any fireworks from my window. I heard Joey Chestnut won. There's that. I think Miki Suda also won. That's about the extent of my day, and now I'm here. So, RE7? Sorry I don't have much of an intro. I wasn't really trying to plan today, admittedly. I actually almost felt bad streaming because I didn't want to kill people's streaks, but I figured... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if someone has a long streak, they probably are going to keep it during today. I think they probably either show up or watch a VOD tomorrow. I think you could do that, right? Oh, am I old enough to party? Around 47. Yeah, something like that. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I was thinking, like, worst case, I know, like, you know, not really doing anything tomorrow. I know I'm not doing anything tomorrow because tomorrow's GDQ. So. Nah, we're just gonna do a bunch of random games. Admittedly, the plan for 4th of July was yesterday's stream, which was the, Kadadric, thank you for the Prime game for 5 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much.
Thanks for making the nights always enjoyable.
Yeah, and cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Nope, hope you're having a good day. You had some ribs. Nice. I actually have not even eaten today. Truth be told, chat, I don't feel hungry right now. Which kind of is the whole, No, I think that kind of also falls under some of the ideas I'm talking about, I guess. That was Mandalore. Maybe later I'll feel hungry and raid the fridge or something, I don't know. What happened at the end of the President Mech game? We saved America. Oh yeah, but Metal Wolf Chaos, that was our 4th of July. Oh, I need my splits. What am I doing? Can't really do it without the splits, huh? RA7. Yeah, it's been fun doing this as like an opener. Oh yeah, chat, yesterday we also got the top 10 in Code Veronica. I actually locked in, we got it. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but we got it. Yeah, got it. There you go. Hey, baby. There we go.
Hey, baby.
But yeah, we've been on the Jaws game before, funny enough. I think we did a couple of years ago.
Oh,
Not,
good news. I'm gonna be
I think it was 2
home
years ago, maybe, or 3.
soon.
I like the Jaws game.
Wait to be done with this babysitter.
Supposed to be off. Yeah, I thought that too, but then I didn't do anything today, and I basically woke up on time for stream. How you doing, Big Boss Isaac? So admittedly, I thought, hey, why not? But I figure, you know, couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Spent a 4th of July doing something, huh? You can spend it playing, well, not just RE7, but other games too. Yeah, that's basically that it. It's also weird. I don't know why I don't feel hungry.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Like I should, but I don't.
All I can say is that
it's odd.
If you get this.
But yeah, hopefully all good days, chat. Congrats, thank you, Nintendo.
Stay
away. By the way, how's it going, Glory Hole Priest? Oh, yeah, the Code Veronica grind's not even done, by the way, because I'm 1 second off the next rank. And I actually do think I can get to my other goal. I think I can get a 139. And I would like to try that.
Hey, it's
but we'll probably start running door skip too soon.
You alright? You just disappeared the other night. Yeah.
But I definitely have the time I want. So that's good.
It's Mia.
I'm surprised we got it.
Dead, she's alive.
Like, I don't know, I felt it. I was like, I'm feeling good about Code Veronica lately. Like, the dodges were coming easier. I was getting a bunch of free golds.
But she's back.
Stuff like that.
Somehow.
How you doing,
Maybe
AC
it's a
girl?
prank,
Hello
she
to
wants me
Twitch.
come and
Hello.
get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know.
Yeah, and I figured it's not quite GDQ yet, so I was like, I may as well squeeze in one more stream. Like, for GDQ week, I know I'll be taking days off. Like, that's GDQ days off. 4th of July is usually because I like to, you know, eat excessively and hang out with people. But I haven't been feeling very a part of things lately, admittedly. And I also haven't been feeling like eating excessively lately. So it's kind of, what am I doing? So I thought, hey, well, why not stream, huh? I've also been hearing fireworks all day.
This is the place.
I haven't seen any, but I've been hearing them. Not bad. How you doing, Love Skull? How's it going, Zio Ken? Oh yeah, no, they are going. They are going off. People are always happy, but I don't see any. It's probably down the, like, down the street. I don't see any in my window. I mean, it is 250, chat. You know what I did see, though? I keep saying that fucking video of the guy pulling the Patrick Star, if you know what that means. I guess some guy was, like, on an American parachute with an American flag on his ass. And then he, like, crashed into a tent. I keep seeing that. That was basically my morning. I just kept seeing that video. What was that supposed to be? What was he trying to do? I hope he's alright. I feel bad. Alright, there we go. Like that's basically been my morning. And I kept up with the hot dog contest, but... No, so, alright, so people are referencing the SpongeBob movie because it's like that. But basically, I think for the, like, for America's 250th, they're doing a celebration, I think, in DC or something. And it's kind of in a bit of a train wreck, admittedly. Apparently one of the things that happened was some guy was supposed to be flying by with an American flag, I think, hanging behind him. But he went crashing down, and he crashed into, like, one of the stands. I think that was supposed to be there, at least. I think that was the context. I could be wrong. But a lot of people are bringing up the SpongeBob movie because, like, it's basically, imagine the scene of Patrick crashing into the, like, the celebration. It's literally that. Even down to the flag. Well, you know, it's not a SpongeBob flag, it's an American flag with same principle. Just gotta get I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hold on. Okay, so the flag got caught on a tree branch and he came down on its end. I hope he's alright. That did look kind of painful. Those are good puppers. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's kind of weird, chat. Like, I'm not doing bad, but, like, I don't know. I just don't feel very celebratory, I guess. So I thought, hey, you know, why not work? Why not just stream? Probably get some attempts in games I like, keep the practice up, etc. And take the day off. Nah, originally I was planning on it, but, like, admittedly, I mean, I take the day off if I'm doing something, right? Usually the 4th of July is supposed to be a holiday where I kind of cut loose, relax, but didn't really have anything to do, so why not just why not just stream? Sorry to hear about that, Skeeters. I hope you're holding up as good as you can. That is definitely a long one right there.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
I can't imagine that's been easy at all today.
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Hopefully you can at least take your mind off things, even for a little bit. Doesn't have to kind of run. But yeah, like,
Where are you taking me?
holiday-wise, I've been kind of having the feeling since maybe Thanksgiving, I'd say. It's kind of been, like,
Baby, you've been gone.
been feeling less the holidays, I guess.
3 years?
Ah, it's an ace case.
Has
Hello.
it really been 3 years?
So today, I kind of was gonna, you know, wait and see what happens. Basically, nothing was happening on my end, so I was like, may as well just stream. Yeah, that's what, streaming for wake up. Yeah, that I felt a little bad today, Blind Dragoon, because with 4th of July, I know a lot of people, you know, they might be out, and I actually did feel a little bad having a surprise stream, because, you know, people are out for a holiday, and I take day off, and they're like, oh, sorry, it's actually on. But I also figured that for a lot of people who do care about the streaks, they can probably, like, watch tomorrow, I think. I think they do a thing, it's like you can watch 24 hours after a stream, and it counts, right? Morning, Michael, hope you're doing good. Michael also says hello to Twitch chat. Yeah, it's been a solid time. We had a, God, what was it? I think, God, I don't even remember what it was. It was some kind of, like,
That wasn't me.
Smirnoff ice drink she got, like a lemonade. That was right.
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you.
To say I had a drink, to say I celebrated, you know? Say we celebrated.
We have to go this way.
That song, if something gets clipped. Hey, hopefully someone makes a clip. Maybe we could have a clip to save people's streaks.
Leah, are you sure you know where you're going?
If I have a story in the 10 second story account is watching the stream.
I remember.
Clips also do the job. So I got the bottle. Nah, Natalie took it downstairs. I only had a couple of sips. Hello, Miss Scarlet. I hope your travels are safe. Yeah, so I've asked someone to make at least one clip today if they can. Oh, you can make a clip of me just saying, make a clip. You can call it the stream preservation clip if anyone could do that. SGDQ? Yeah, so I will be taking first day of SGDQ off. I don't plan on streaming during GDQ. Well, not maybe during some days, but definitely not day one.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
That's good.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
It's been what? Woo, like that. Oh yeah, chat. It's funny as well because now that we're in the first half of the stream, a lot of you end up going to bed or you miss the back half of the other stream sometimes. For anyone who didn't catch the Code Veronica PB, I ended up doing some research. Did you know that I streamed 108 hours of Code Veronica in the last 30 days? I might like Code Veronica. Just Isaac. I looked it up too. I quite literally have the most hours streamed in the last month for Code Veronica streams. Out of every streamer on Twitch, I have the most hours somehow. Ah, nice blind review. Nice, nice. It was fun on the go. It was fun.
Yeah. Wait.
Smirnoff Ice is always interesting. I haven't seen a Smirnoff Ice since I was in, like, high school. I guess they're coming back to business. Yeah, they're basically like the old school, like, White Claw. Yeah, originally, Donnie, I wasn't planning on streaming, but admittedly, I, really wasn't doing anything today. So I was like, fuck it. I don't want to just sit on my computer doing nothing. I'd rather be productive. No, a month. Not 3 days I would have been breaking the laws of physics at that point. I would have had 24/7, and I'd have to stream basically every hour of the day, never sleep, and more importantly, add additional hours to a day for that one. That one might be a bit tougher at that point. What color? I was like blueberry lemonade, I think. Shit. Oh, we'll take it. Did I have burgers? No, actually. I didn't do anything today. Kinda, woke up. I remember that character there. Any idea? Probably just a lot of the hits. I definitely want to do one run of RE Survivor to get my gamble in there. But we'll probably vary it up. Maybe we'll bring, some of the games that don't show up as much, but still keep the games I like. I've been trying to throw in different Silent Hill games every time, but we might go back to, like, Silent Hill 2 at least one point today, maybe Silent Hill 1.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Could do 3, but I don't really want to do 3.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Yeah, no, I actually haven't even had food today, White Girl Ninja. I weirdly haven't been feeling hungry today. I thought I'd be feeling hungry. Not. Zero. Oh god, I haven't ran RE0 in forever. Apparently, I'm near the bottom of the leaderboard too. I am not a huge fan of that game's run. I feel like at some point I might want to try to go back to it, but like, it's hard. Although I have gotten a lot better at Resident Evil games with Code Veronica, and I wonder how that's going to translate at all. It would be funny if it did.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
That was zombie grabs work differently. Actually, that's true. Unlike Code Veronica, the grabs there are more aggressive dodges, not passive dodges. So, yeah. Oh yeah, but that being said, Chad, I actually do feel really good about Code Veronica right now. Apparently, I did get in the practice I thought I was. And I already said as well, after GDQ, I do plan on running more of it. It's funny as well, because I even, may have asked for a Claire emote to have been made at one point or another. So I might be getting a Claire emote at some point. I like Claire, Chad, what can I say? I'm only at one big meal today. See, that's what I've been doing, but like... Oh no, I guess I wasn't sure what to expect today. Normally I would eat one big meal and then be good for the rest of the day, but I haven't even eaten food yet. Happy 4th generation. And yeah, like... Admittedly, I wasn't really feeling much today, so I was like, hey, why not? I don't think I'm the only one either, because my younger brother's kind of been, I hear him in his room too, so I know I'm not the only one. Nice. Good face too. Boom. Look at that bounce. Your biggest problem is nighttime eating. So lately, Headhunter, I've been doing the 1 meal a day. I ended up gaining a lot of weight, but then I've been dropping a lot of weight. He actually in a professional league? He's probably doing a variety of things. He has his moves. Oh, but I'm doing 1 meal a day. Well, usually 1 meal a day. Right now I'm on 0 meal. But, admittedly, that's just because I don't really feel like eating. And it has been helping, though. I just think less about the amount I'm eating. It's been nice. Trying to run various abandonware games. Hope you have fun. If you're running abandonware, what's that thing called? It's Vim's Lair or some shit like that? I don't remember the name of it. Is it going Looney Toony? I fully get that, Headhunter. I fully get that. Is that where Ethan died? Yeah. I kind of have to constantly keep my mind doing things or else I get bad.
You have work to do.
Going Kirsten's birth and Hoverbed are both doing good. Yep, that's where Ethan dies. When Jack stomps on his head. Like, hell, it's kind of funny. Part of the reason Vim's Lair. No, so, God, I think it's Vim's Lair because for certain abandonware games, it's like a DOS thing. I don't know what you're running, but like, they have a way of helping you make certain old games work when you have them. I don't remember what it is. It's something with MS-DOS.
Where's Mia?
Although I don't know what you're downloading, so. Is there his console stuff? Oh, what the hell am I thinking about? I don't remember. Oh, let's open up. Yeah.
Hit boy's got to eat.
The molding's basically the moment he died, the molding started.
Come here, boy.
You fuel planes. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, funny enough, Headhunter, the reason why I wanted to stream today is because, if I'm not focusing on something, I'm going to be distracted. If I'm distracted, I'm only going to start thinking about how hungry I get. I'm only going to start thinking about, you know, the bad habits I have. So, I like being productive because then I keep doing good. Yeah, exactly, Wolfwood. Ready to lock in? I gotta lock in. Oh, it's actually funny enough why. Like, because I woke up on time for stream, and I was like, well, I made a little stream, right? I'm already here. Already ready. So I will say, I just don't feel hungry. That's really the thing. Like, I was going to eat something, but like, I'll wait. Yeah, Dr. Barnaby couldn't dodge the bullets. Abandonware? Right, so I know about my Abandonware, but I was saying, like, there was some old school, like, PC port stuff. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't remember the exact specifics. Like, it helps you run it. Either way, I think it's all dependent on what you end up running anyway. Ow.
Before dinner was done?
DOSBox? May have been DOSBox. Dude, Jack, what the hell are you doing? Alright, that should be fine, I think. God damn it, I hate Jack so much. I've been hungry just today. I had food yesterday. But today I haven't really been feeling all that hungry, I guess. It's weird. Odd times, chat. Well, I'll probably end up getting food later, I think. I don't know what, but I'll worry about it then.
You did good.
Just a 1 meal a day with your job fell off and look sick. Understandable. Like hell, I had to break my 1 meal a day at least once.
You gotta get out of that house. Way out through the main hall.
Not piracy if it's abandonware. Abandonware is a very different term. I'd keep that in mind. But also, it's okay to, like... I'm not gonna say it's okay to do piracy, but, like... As with many things, I wouldn't talk too much about it. As a brief note, abandonware is not what you think it is.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Because while a lot of things might be on my abandonware, that they are not exactly abandonware. Abandonware normally refers to things that are, it's media that has no owner whatsoever. You can't get it anywhere, well, can't get it anywhere. No one knows who owns it, it's abandoned, more or less. Like, for a while, I think a popular game for this was the game No One Lives Forever, I think, because I think Monolith went under or something like that. It happens to a lot of old games where the license holder basically is gone and people aren't sure who owns it anymore. And it's, yeah, they're trying to find out who actually owns this IP. A good example, yeah, like No One Lives Forever is a good example because no one has any idea who actually owns it. I thought Monolith made it, Warner Brothers had like some fingers in the pie, but no one's actually sure who is supposed to be the owner. When it comes to something like, let's say, Silent 2 on PC, that's not abandonware. You just can't buy it.
Deputy.
Konami very much owns Silent 2. Hypothetically, acquiring a PC port of that game through non-commercial means would be, I'd say, theoretically piracy. That being said, it's incredibly low stakes, and the actual getting caught's gonna be very minimal. You're probably, I don't think Konami's gonna crack down on you getting an old school PC port they don't sell. However, the more vocal you become about things, the more vocal you are, the more likely they will target you.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
That being said, the site My Abandonware hosts a lot of old ports that don't have stores, and that's nice.
Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my question.
Right, but like, the thing is though, what you're talking about the not piracy part only applies to things that, you know, don't have ownership. Hypothetically, let's say Silent 2 on PC, yeah, no, if you were to download something of that you didn't illegally acquire, that would be piracy. At the same time though, piracy, well, chat, I think to keep it very lightly, what's the saying right now? If buying digital games isn't ownership, then piracy isn't. You know, not well, someone who knows the phrase. Oh God! I got him. Name of the follow. If buying isn't owning pirate, yeah, there it is. If buying isn't owning piracy, isn't stealing. Hypothetically, you know, hypothetically, of course, chat. Hypothetically. And yeah, Unsung Legion, it's been an odd day. So I thought, hey, why not stream, right? Yell's been in the Prime in Gaming 20 months. Shit, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been going nice. Right, obviously, a legal defense in court isn't gonna work, for that, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't, expect that to be a good legal defense. Chat, if you try doing that in court, they'll probably throw the book at you. But something should be said about that, which is, I'm never actually anti-piracy. Like, I usually like acquiring games through legitimate means, because I like supporting a lot of games, and more importantly, I love the feeling of physical media. I'm a collector, and I have a closet full of vinyl records. I like old man shit. You know what I've been listening to lately? Born free, free as the wind blows. Listen to Andy Williams. You know what it's like texting your girlfriend in the middle of the fucking day, saying Andy Williams, and then you link her Born Free and Moon River. Like a fucking old man, chat. Anyway, the point I'm making is I think physical media is based. However, at the same time, I don't, you know, really frown upon people going through, let's say, nefarious means. The only thing, though, is, a lot of people try to make it sound better than it is. Howdy, dope. Hope you're doing good. Which, you're wondering, what do I mean by sound better than it is? That's... I wouldn't admit to blatantly piracy, but at the same time, piracy definitely isn't something that is, like... For a lot of people who argue, oh, it's morally correct to pirate video games. There's nothing moral about pirating video games. Is it piracy? Yes. Is it okay? It's not the end of the world. It's a very low-stakes thing. The game companies aren't going to fall apart because you decided to download... Right, I don't consider it nefarious at all. Oh, the lights don't work, actual, and the lights are, kind of broken as of lately. Dude, where the hell is Jack? Dude, where the fuck did he go? There he is. Alright, that should be good. That's an intent place. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, a lot of people try to justify it, but at the end of the day, like, you did it because you had opinions, you wanted to. But there's not really a whole lot of morals on it, and it's rather low stakes. It's like jaywalking.
Who builds this shit?
Okay. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah, the lights ended up breaking, so I've been having to refund them lately. You know what's funny? Oh, you know what, chat? I can pause the game really quick. If you're wondering, like, watch, give me a second here. You're gonna laugh because since the timer's paused. So this is my remote, right? I want you to watch. I'm gonna smash the off button, okay? Check this out. It doesn't work. What I've been having to do is this, where I put the remote in here. I have to go up and unplug it and replug it in. Like so, watch. So I literally just have to walk up to it and, like, unplug it, plug it in. And it's as goofy as it sounds. We're going to 30, okay. Oh, there it is. Let's see here, give me a second. I have legs? Yeah, shockingly enough, I have legs. Yeah, it gets kind of weird when it does come to the conversation, though, because I know a lot of people, like, the right to pirate is basically on the idea, ideas of preservation only through piracy, yada yada yada. Personally, chat, I don't really care that much. But I believe in covering your own ass because originally I wanted to be a defense attorney. I think it's very important to, let's say, cover one's own ass. I wouldn't admit to committing crimes, even if they are, you know, crimes may deem as morally justified. I would not admit to it. As a fool's ambition. There's not a whole lot to gain with the admission of crime. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Can't sleep? Sorry to hear about that. I'll need some rest soon. Cool. And it's the rappers? Oh, believe me, the rappers know. What song? It's Rap Snitches, telling all the bitches. You know the song, chat. And then Doom. I also got playing out, so it's gonna roll automatically. Oh, okay, Goku. Yeah, it was a weird day. But, Southern Channel Prime Gaming, how do you like Townfall? Oh, pretty good, actually. I like Townfall. In court and be your own star witness. Exactly. This is an awful fight, by the way. It's the first on whole game that's gonna be in first person. Technically, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Goku. Basically, I wasn't really doing much today, so like, why not just stream, right? And yeah, it's really weird to have the conversation because I like being a part of both sides in a way. I also do think that, you know, in some cases it does suck they can't really acquire a game anymore and technology's advanced very far, especially the nicer your computer is. And you can play some very interesting games and explore the world of media that you never thought once before. Chat, my stance is don't snitch on yourself. That's basically it. And a fast time for Duke. I think we got like a 220 at one point. I mean, you probably check the end of the VOD. I actually do I have it on my split side, Press Wampa. And the VODs are still on YouTube, so you can probably check those out. Stop snitching. Exactly. Short messages in first person, correct. But also Sonal 4 at first person, PT at first person. I was trying to think like, oh, what was I thinking about? And there's that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, short message was also first person. That's odd. I don't have to tell you about that, man. Maybe not the best way to open up the chat. Shattered Memories? Shattered Memories is mostly third person. You have the interviews, but that's more of a deliberate reveal. Right, I'm not telling you. I'm telling you in general, safe practices are good. And all that you do, you don't get sloppy. In all aspects of life, one must remain diligent and professional. Second person? No, I wouldn't say second person for Shattered Memories. It's more just the first person section is just a therapy session. There's supposed to be, you know, a deliberate, like, plot reveal.
You made it. You're the first I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
honestly, that's kind of how I'm feeling in the bits. Okay, funny enough, very similar to that.
Help me get out of here.
I wasn't really feeling in the holiday spirit, so I was kind of like, hey, why don't I just, you know, not doing anything today, may as well stream.
I can't leave the
Let's go,
problem unless
Kalu.
I get it out.
What even is second person? You're seeing yourself through the eyes of someone else.
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
So think Siren. Siren is a good second person
So
example.
where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone.
Like, you're seeing yourself through a surveillance camera, you're seeing yourself through, someone else's eyes.
So if we get this thing,
Third person is you're like the eye in the sky.
Right. And so can I.
And the first person is that you're the person.
You can't miss it.
all right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying with that. The one game you switching the girl and the teddy bear. Good example, yes, just like that. I mean, it's not even that. Like, admittedly, like, there's something important to note about that, because I know a lot of people want to mention the general state of the US of A, which, I'm not going to disagree with you. Even 4th of July, though, is more about the spirit of what people can be as amount to the current state of the, you know, who's in power. I normally like to be very patriotic, because the spirit of the, you know, the American spirit is something that means a lot to a lot of people and doesn't care about the background that you are. Now, obviously, there's been a lot of trouble in the history of America, and there's been a lot of strife and a lot of unfairness, but a lot of the spirit is trying to make things as fair as possible for a lot of people. And even if, you know, those in power don't always have that idea in mind, people and the power are two different things. But admittedly, on mine, for 4th of July, I'm kind of more, I don't know, I'm not really just feeling in the holiday spirit. A lot of the holidays since Thanksgiving basically been kind of feeling a little bit less for me, I guess. I haven't been feeling as joyful. I have Speedrun Siren, yeah. It's weird to kind of put it that way, though. Yeah, like, normally, you know, want to hang out with friends and family, eat a bunch, drink a bunch, but... You know, I don't really have much going on with that, so why bother, right? I could work today. The birthday? My birthday? I don't think I've done anything special for my birthday in the last several years. I usually stream, and I pick a weird game. I kind of know what weird game I might want to pick this year. And I think it was going to be the weird game I wanted last year, but I didn't end up doing. The only problem, though, is that by picking that game, I do invite certain opinions that I might not want. But I also think that there are going to be certain viewers going to be very happy with said game. But I might be down. Get 5 guys. No, I'm not going to get 5 guys. The Bakers are basically years of being molded. Ethan is on hour 5 of being molded. That is why. The molding is not something that immediately envelops you instantly. It takes time to acclimate. There's also priorities on the molding as well. Yeah, honestly, I see a lot of what I'm doing as a Boon Blaze. And, yeah, it's also kind of funny, because I don't necessarily feel terrible today. I don't really feel like I'm in the holiday spirit, so why not get back in my grind set? Ethan begins molding at the beginning, once Jack caves his skull in. That is the moment Ethan dies. He's not molded when he's heading down here. He gets molded when he does. So with Village, it's a little different. With Village, the controller of mold is dead. Like, imagine you have a giant, like, collective mold world, but then the leader dies. You just have mold, like, civilians at that point. They're just molding. You know, chilling. Yeah, that's why Ethan can reattach his limbs. Chat, the molding process officially begins when he dies. The mold is weird, and you very deliberately have to, like, accept it, more or less. He can't control Ethan because he's in the process of molding. You can't entirely mold in one day. The signs start showing up near the end of the game, but mold doesn't hit you immediately, chat. It's like a punch to the head. As funny as that would be, like, getting molded, breathing in mold isn't a, like, instantaneous effect. Keep in mind, RE7 happens in a single night. Like, he's probably at, like, hour... Like, let's assume he gets molded at, like, 7 p.m. The game ends at morning. He's not even molded for, like, 12 hours, basically. Or he's molded maybe 12 hours max.
You do?
He gets in the guest house in morning, or, like, let's say afternoon or some shit, right? He leaves the guest house at night. And he officially starts the molding at night. Master control of the mold. Miranda is a little bit different. Let's see.
That's special.
There's that as well, where Evelyn's kind of been falling apart. You don't know how he and me are unconscious on that oil tanker. They tell you, Ethan deliberately tells you it's a single night. It's like, it was a wild night, but we lived. Like, he actually gives us the timeline for us. We'll see at the end of the game. But that's how we get the timeline. Oh, is Mia under control? 3 years, but she's also the favorite. Mia's also much more knowledgeable about it and would be more resistant overall. There we go. Oh, that was a bunny. Admittedly, I didn't do much grilling today. That's fine. Should be like one hit off from death, too, the sad thing. Maybe not. Am I dumb? Yeah, I think she tanked all the damage. Alright, there we go. You're alive? Chat, if you're wondering, by the way, why don't I run this game as much? Yeah, no, it's this fucking fight. Oh, there she is. There. I don't run the game as much because this fight sucks now. I probably have to, like, de-rust this at some point again. The actual de-rust. Main story takes place over a single night and part of the next morning, roughly a 12 to 24-hour period. The time to about 3 weeks for End of Zoe. Yeah, End of Zoe is a little bit different. Weird that Ethan never questioned why I was able to reattach his hand. For what it's worth, Ethan has been playing around with the magical goo for basically what has been months at this point. Or years, I think. So he probably doesn't question too much. Also, when the Wolfman comes down and attacks you, I think you stop asking questions. Anyway, hopefully that kind of answers more or less everything about it. Deep Sleep, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Oh, forgot to do that thing. Also, the way I kind of saw RE8, because people... Oh, how's it going, Jaden? The way I saw RE8 was kind of more, how do I put the idea here? I think Rose potentially bring Ethan back? Probably not. I'm sure Ethan's kind of more of a ghost. Part of Rose's, like, ghost dad or whatever the hell it is. I think it's probably better if Ethan stays dead.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of funny too, Chad, because I'm pretty sure the Rose thread's gonna be written off for basically forever. There's a lot of, like, cut-off threads of Resident Evil games that don't return, and Rose will probably be another one. Like, I think even if we eventually get RE10 at some point, they're probably gonna make it so it's like, hey, here's a brand new character that's entirely unrelated to, like, mostly everything. Which makes sense, too. You know, Grace stays. I mean, Grace's journey is basically done. There's not really a whole lot more for her to do. I am. Hope you're doing good, Lingsy. Like, before you think about chat, let's just think about the list of dead ends. What, we have Billy, Jake, Carlos, Ashley, soon to be Grace, Rose, Helena, Sheva, yeah, I got them all. Got them more or less. Probably a little more. Ark. Bruce McGivern. Really all of the Outbreak characters, since they're apparently fair game now. What, Moira, the little girl in Rev 2. The fucking Nemesis-looking guy. Looks like Nemesis and Conan O'Brien together. The chick with the nice ass. I don't remember her name. But she just says her sweet ass or something like that. The Rev 1 characters. The fat guy. Parker, yeah, I remember him. It's probably much more likely they're going to ignore a lot of these characters. Which, while people are fans of Grace, yeah, she's probably, straight into the vault. You could argue Rebecca's been kind of left out, too. Yeah, one of those characters, what should you be? Easily Ark Thompson, he's the best. What brand of cigarettes do the molded smoke? I don't know. They probably don't smoke cigarettes. They're molded. They're mold. There's been a lot of cliffhangers. Yeah, it's safe to assume most people aren't smokers unless they deliberately mention it. From the other day, if you're talking about the Heather conversation, Heather actively said she quit smoking. If you have to quit smoking, you probably had a problem. I'm not saying anyone who smokes has a problem, but if Heather felt the need to quit, she felt she had, like, a problem. Meaning she was probably smoking, like, a fucking, I don't know, like a chimney. Oddly enough, the better question isn't the molded, but Chris Redfield, because he has a mountain of cigarettes in the Code Veronica trailer, or Veronica trailer, I should say. Which could be a problem and why she'd want to quit. For what it's worth, Rand, she said she was trying to quit. It's not. I imagine she probably has pretty good ease of access. Oh, I think the line even comes in once she finds cigarettes in Silent Hill. And it's her excuse for not pocketing them. So it's a willing choice and not a, limitation. Oh, I remember when I was in high school, I had friends who got cigarettes. They'd find a way to smoking. And they wanted to smoke, they'll find a way to do it. I knew a lot of people who were obsessed with underground hookah smoking, too. Oh, funny enough, especially back in Heather's day, chat, you know what's funny? Do you know why, a while back, they raised the age of cigarettes from 18 to 21? Because I think the legal age for cigarettes became 21 at one point in some areas. Do you know why?
You know what this is for?
Yeah, Veronica's after Rory, too.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
I'll play young Chris again. That'll be exciting. Remember that? The reason why is because, chat,
No, Ethan.
shockingly enough, 18 and 17-year-olds are friends.
This right here is special.
Yeah, exactly. Like, 18-year-olds and 17-year-olds talk to each other. Hell, 18 and 14-year-olds can talk to each other. High school's a 4-year branch. Where the oldest kids would be about 18, and the youngest about, like, 13 or 14.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to
An 18 and even, let's say, a 14-year-old talking isn't that far-fetched. Let's say a 17-year-old and a 21-year-old talking, yeah, no, that's probably not going to be happening as much.
Now everybody wants to turn back the clock.
So, they bumped it up.
So, Ethan? Ethan?
Alcohol tastes good, or does everyone just tolerate the taste to get drunk? It can't taste good. Keep in mind, though, there's different tastes. What's good to one is not good to another. Like, here's a good example, Taylor. I love the taste of black coffee. It's very bitter, very nice. There's a nice sensation to it I really love. Black coffee normally is considered... I've been called a psychopath before for liking black coffee, in a funny way.
Fuck!
While they are weird flavors, there are many flavors out there. I'll check a Buzzball. Buzzballs are sweet. No sugar, nope, black coffee. Yeah, when I say black coffee, I mean black coffee. No room, full pour. A brand? I don't know, whatever's available. Hops around a lot. Usually let's go to coffee shops if I want it, though. Oh, even worse, chat, I'm vile. At my old job, I would have room temp black coffee. Like, black coffee left out. So not hot, not even cold sometimes. Room temp. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, I would love some room temp coffee right now. Room temp black coffee. I'd chug it.
Come on, take a chance, you never know.
Ew. Yeah, but also, you know, it's a different palate. It's a bitter palate, chat. I like bitters. What can I say? Hell, I've eaten an orange peel before. Not all of it, but like, you know, bit by bit. I wasn't that hungry. It's very bitter, but it's nice. You can find niceness in bitters. Ah, shit. So with alcohol, oh my god, man, there are some times like there's the right day, you have a nice cold beer, you start drinking it, dude, I pound that immediately like it's water. You know, like let's say you're just waking up, you're thirsty. Vacation beer goes hard right in the morning. Just goes down smooth, great sensation all around. It's very refreshing too. Are the ones who can't taste the liquor the dangerous ones? Yeah, normally they can be. You're more likely to drink more than you're willing to handle. Yeah, I think it'll be fun, Blaze. You have like bitter melon and artichoke leaves? I have, well, I don't eat the leaves or artichokes. Usually, you know, if I've had artichokes. I like artichokes. You know, you eat the, I don't know what they are, but like, the leaves, you bite them, it's like, you bite and like pull, whatever that is, I don't know. One funny thing to realize at drinking age, the manly drink is the most watered down, low alcohol content option. The girly drink cocktails wreck your shit. Well, that's also, the thing is though, what if I told you that even masculinity has masculinity? Like, a lot of people like to hype up beers, but the beers don't always go. I haven't been hearing as many fireworks, I think they may have stopped. Yeah, scraping, that's right. Yeah, you scrape the artichoke, right? I do that. Because here's the thing, right? People tell you, oh, don't get a fruity cocktail, get like a strong beer, get an IPA, except beers aren't really all that good. Like, if you're really wondering, when you start hitting the, the higher toxic masculinity levels, you start realizing that beer is, let's say, hypothetically, sissy mode, and instead you want to be drinking straight whiskey. And then, you know what happens after that, chat? It's an endless pissing contest. Because if you're drinking straight whiskey and you decide to put ice in there, you're him. Hold on, you know what you are? If you decide to put ice in your whiskey, they actually have a picture of you. This is... Oh, hold on. This is you if you decide to put ice in your whiskey. Whiskey on the rocks? Yeah, no, this is you, apparently. Because apparently true masculinity is drinking whiskey straight. And then, you know what happens after that? You find out that, oh, drinking whiskey? You should be drinking 70% Everclear. Whiskey is baby mode. This is you if you drink whiskey. And it's just always... chat, you basically keep going up the tree until at some point someone has it worse than you. It just never ending, you are this. Or I am this. So, who told me this? Everyone tells you this. You drink in circles long enough. Hell, there's times I had whiskey on the rocks. Like, you had it on the rocks? Yeah, I had it on the rocks. I like it on the rocks. And then they tell you to have Everclear. Then you have Everclear, and like, that's awful. Oh, you need a chaser? Have it straight. And then eventually you're drinking rubbing alcohol, and then you're dying because you fucking ruin your throat.
Kiss my ass.
Hey, what's that? You're not butt chugging whiskey? I don't know. I've heard of Lefroy, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, it actually does keep going in this way. That's kind of the funny thing, though. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's that? You're drinking? You're not doing heroin? Coward. Don't do heroin, chat. Is everyone a destructive alcoholic? I mean, alcohol has been one of the oldest vices known to man. Like, it's been around for a while. You still seem like a miserable bunch? I mean, it depends. There is a bit of fun in it, chat, and usually, I will say, usually it's jovial. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. In fact, a lot of drinking could also be seen as a bit of like testing your mettle. A lot of the fun is how much can you handle. And a lot of drinking can be pushing each other to do things you shouldn't be doing. Is it dumb? Yes, but it was never a smart idea. It's camaraderie. Don't men nowadays? Hey, some people do. Some people do. Like I said, a lot of it's a pissing contest. Alcohol in general is a poison. You know, sometimes it's fun, chat. That's kind of funny because I feel like you can both acknowledge the bad in something while also enjoy it. Chat, is there a lot of drinking culture toxic? Yeah. Is it fun? Yeah. Both things can be true. You don't drink? That's good. Sobriety is the most basic thing you can do, in fact. More importantly as well, with whiskey, like, part of the enjoyment of this too, chat, is, well, I'm not encouraging you to, let's say, hypothetically call your buddy a, let's say, like, in layman's terms, call your buddy a bitch for not doing much shots with you. On the other hand, you might find out that, you know, maybe you try something you didn't think you would like, and you start liking it. I'm not telling you to do this. Obviously, it's toxic. Obviously, it's probably not the most positive. But, hell, I actually found out I really like, you know, I like whiskey a lot, actually. I can enjoy it because it's nice to have. And, like, soju, sake. Is it toxic? Yes. But a lot of things tend to be in good fun. Does the Baker family see Evelyn as an old woman? Probably. I'm actually not too sure. Heineken? Nice. Yeah, what's trippy too is there's a lot of different whiskeys. Yeah, how you doing, Zago? I mean, it kind of worked out. Oh, in case you're wondering, yeah, like, going back to it, when people make fun of the fruity cocktails are stronger than beer. Like, if someone's drinking beer making fun of you, make fun of them back.
Right here.
Beer is like the lowest rung of drinking.
Fast enough. My father and Lucas are
4 to
far away.
5% in most cases.
Daddy's coming.
Hell, even IPAs are pretty dumb, man.
There's enough for two.
Like, technically, I fall under the demographic that should like IPAs. IPAs are goofy, man. Like, you're drinking a ton of calories that are... eh?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us looking very far without the serum.
Well, it's not the idea of masculine and feminine drinks. It's kind of like, well, masculine drinks more come from the idea of, it keeps ramping up to harder things. Feminine drinks are usually trying to make it more palatable. That's where the thing comes from, quote unquote. Oh, candy bar than a beer? That's why, honestly, Jeff, if I'm drinking right now, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather not have beer. Like, right now, I'm kind of in health focus mode. If I'm drinking, pour me a shot. And maybe one beer, but mostly shots. Let's see. Yeah, here's the thing, though, and this is the other thing. It's not always about supposed man and improving it. What if I told you I don't like the sweet drinks? I don't want to drink candy. You know what I'd have? You know what I'd have instead of candy? Yeah, that's the point. I get espresso martini. I want coffee. I want bitters. I want something that's not going to be sweet. I would like a sour. I want a bitter. I don't want sweet.
This way.
That's the thing. I don't care about sweet. It's not my jam. I want a gin and tonic. Give me I would like a gin and tonic, in fact. My Pink Whitney. I don't think I've ever had Pink Whitney. Irish coffee. I do like Irish coffee, but lately the trendy drink is the espresso martini. That's the thing, chat. You have so many options nowadays.
Are you alright?
Don't get me wrong, I'll take a sip of some of the fruity cocktails. Like, usually, you know what? Like, if me and Nally are at GDQ, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. If we were there, I would probably get a gin and tonic. She would probably get a Cosmo. Blue Cosmo they have at that bar. You know what? It's sweet. I've tried it. It's pretty good. But I don't want that. I want a gin and tonic.
I had to use one of them.
Because I like the bitter. I like that it tastes like a Christmas tree. I appreciate the Christmas
There's only
feeling,
one left.
the holiday spirit.
There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Is there a time difference? Massive. I have never chosen Zoe, and I never will. And with that, this is a cutscene, so I gotta play an ad. You like dark chocolate? Me too! Also, yeah, sub to channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Ginger beer? Yeah, I do actually. I think that goes into Moscow Mule, right? I think when Aggie was in town, we got mules. Aggie likes the mule, so I like to drink mules with that guy. Cocktails are a psyop from Big Vermouth. Of course. Yo, you know what, chap? I wanted a sweet beer. You know I could have? Oh my, I got one on the floor. Yeah, look, I like this one, right? I got a sweet beer. It's called a mango cart. It's like, it's easy, it's sipping. If I really wanted, I could have it. Tastes like mango. I like this one. Oh, no, that's kind of nice. I also have Sapporo in my room. I have Sapporos. Is that why I prefer just watermelon? Ah, it's like that. I like the sweets. I still enjoy sweets. I like sherbet. I usually just pick a random. I have a few. I just like watermelon because I've had it more. Let's see what else I have down here. Oh yeah, but this too. It's water. It's water that tastes like grass.
Ethan?
So like, yeah, it tastes like grass.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Sai's nice. He has another drink over there. You can buy beer and cola. Can't say I've ever heard of that. No, Malort. Malort's downstairs. Grass water? Yeah, it's called hop water. It's for alcoholics who want to quit.
Something to do with all this, didn't you?
Or for people who like the taste of alcohol with water.
I just want to know the truth.
I was saying, I like the taste of grass, so I actually really like these.
Try.
Fact chat, you know what? I finished my Celsius. You know what? I might crack that bad boy open. It's cold enough. You know, why not? Let's do it. Why not? I'll crack it open.
How the fuck did that get here?
Crack that bad boy open. It literally just tastes like grass and water. Yeah, hot flavored water. Good too.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
But with many things, you have to kind of get used to it. So, like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, kind of go back to the question earlier. Are people faking the taste, the enjoyment of alcohol? No, they're not faking it. They're used to it. They get used to it. Like, there are certain things you can get used to and appreciate after you have them enough. But, you know, you don't have to. That's the thing. You don't have to appreciate that. Also, there is a good line of drunk that's really nice. Not always there, but... What does soju and sake taste like? Sake tastes like vodka, but, like, better and, like, less harsh. Soju also tastes like vodka, but better and less harsh. However, a lot of soju is also flavored. Long story short, both of them taste like vodka. Soju tastes more traditionally like vodka, but, like, less harsh. Sake is a little bit nicer. I'm not sure how to put it, but it's a little bit, like, lighter. Why is she crystallized? Because she's been getting molded for like 3 weeks and there's no control over the mold. The actual answer is probably gooning. Try liquid death? Yeah, it's alright. But, yeah, sake is of rice, correct. Isn't soju also of rice? But for someone who's never tried it, both, like, the easy answer to say it, both of them taste like vodka. Imagine nicer vodka. That's how both of them taste. It's a very, very layman's term. For someone that anyone would know. They're telling both wines. Yeah. They're also like 15%, so like, go wild. However, also there's a lot of different types. You could have sweet versions, you could have, like, different notes or whatever. I mean, no cap, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Yeah, I love Umeboshi, Umeshu. I actually had a lot of that when I was in Japan, and I've been meaning to find more of it. Beerman, thank you for the Prime Gaming as well. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Thanks for the content. Thank you. What kinds do I like? I like a lot of the Japanese whiskeys, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I just sort of end up with random bottles and drink from that. A lot of it's terrible. That's the funny thing, chat. A lot of whiskey's fucking terrible. My favorite one was like a Japanese whiskey I bought on a whim because it came with a little samurai helmet on top of it. And like a samurai, I was like, yo, that's a samurai. So I bought it like an idiot. And you know what? It tasted pretty good. When I first tried it too, I was like, this is awful. Then like 4 cups later, I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty nice. But I'm open. I am open. Hell, at GDQ, I like drinking the, what, one of the popular drinks among the horror circle is Knob Creek. A lot of people like to drink the knob. I actually don't know if that's good. Also, there's like bourbon and other types. I have no idea. Whiskey is good on first try. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I usually pick entirely off vibes. Just don't do like Jack Daniels or any of the stereotypical ones. Probably pick something weird.
What are you?
I know some people who are really into whiskey, but like, yeah, usually I'm not gonna lie, chat, a lot of it just tastes like spicy. Malort isn't popular. Here's the funny thing. No, it's not. But more importantly, next time I go to a GDQ, I said, I'm gonna hit the PT, right? I'm gonna go, Dad was such a drag. I'm gonna have the whole PT speech. But this next time, I'll be back. And I'll be bringing some friends with me. And then those friends are gonna be Rumplemint.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
There we go. I'm showing YouTube a jump scare by FF14. I'm not sure what to say about that one. But yeah, Joker, the Malort meme in my end is kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. When people get used to something questionable, you have to change it. Part of the appeal goes away. Missed Hey Baby? You did, Moonsai. Not pretty as good as fuck. A lot of the time, it's who you're drinking with and not what you're drinking, chat. Like, hell, I have a rule. I don't really like drinking alone. I do not drink alone. I strongly advise chat to also not drink alone. The very slippery slope if you can avoid it. Having said, some people want to cut back and, you know, relax. I'm not going to tell people how to live their lives. But, yeah, no, I don't like to drink alone. I usually have to drink with people. I don't know anything at parties. Hey, well, there you go.
You're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack.
Like, I would say I haven't drank in, like, weeks, but I guess I had 2 sips of alcohol with Nally. Count that. I count it. God, I really got to piss, by the way.
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
Drink the Canadian Club when you're 21. That was alright, it was cheap.
I can't believe this is
Hey, you'd be
happening.
surprised how things could be. There you go, Matty, no cap.
Take it.
It used to be a more exciting redemption, but now it just says it in chat.
You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
What was it saying, though?
She's close.
Yeah, chat. I try to be very adventurous with any food and drink.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Moonshine? I've had moonshines before. You know, my buddy's bachelor party, me and Nally had a lot of moonshine. They brought, like, these, like, jars. They're pretty cool. They're all good. I kinda got what you meant, Rusty. Also, chat, more importantly, you may be wondering, why would you try things that are notably bad or weird? Alright, I'm gonna get, isn't it like vodka-ish? It can be, but a lot of them are pretty flavored these days, so they tend to be pretty sweet, actually. There's a lot of different bases, but they're pretty, like, a lot of them are pretty sweet. Oh, but I was gonna say, oh, why bother trying something awful to say you did it? When it comes up in conversation, you'd say you did the thing. You can be a part of the conversation. Yeah, it's not, there's a lot of novelty. Novelty goes a long way for these things. If you want to get into the best thing you do, go to friendly whiskey bar, talk to people there, the kind of things you like and dislike. Dude, there are some fancy whiskey bars, too. I think whiskey bars are kind of hitting the age of the millennial hipster for a while, and they refined a lot of that shit. I had sheep brain in China and rat meat in Thailand. Nice. How was it? The brain freaks me out a little bit, but between the two of those, I think I'd rather have the rat. But I'd probably try brain. Chat, by the way, my rule. Because you're wondering, oh, are you really just gonna eat anything bad handed to you? No, I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna have raw horse. I'm gonna have chicken sushi. I'm not gonna have that one. Horse I might have. Chicken sushi, I'm not doing chicken sushi. I refuse to have chicken sashimi. I'm proud that you had it. I'll try fugu, maybe whale. I'll try horse. I don't think I'll try chicken sashimi.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
My rule, chat, my rule.
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna be the first one to try it. Chat, here's the wise rule, by the way. Never go first. Never go first. Like, unless you really want to try something in your own volition, like, if you have something questionable and, like, you and a group are trying, if you can afford to go second, go second. Usually my rule if I don't want to do something. I think it's also, I've always heard that about smoking weed, too. Like, you never want to go first. That's probably where I get that idea from, funny enough. Yeah, just remember, always go second if you can. Guy to test it first. So the idea behind it, also, how's it going, Chrono Gem? Welcome on in. How's it, Jim Bob? How's it going, Chrono Gem? Welcome on in. Hope the day was nice. How's Liza P? And know where it's from. Well, that's also important. I think the idea behind it is if someone wants to lace you with something and it's something bad, they're not going to smoke it. They're not going to have the thing if it's laced or something's in there that you might not know. More often than not, you want to go second. That was Liza P, though. That being said, if you don't trust the person and you think the person's gonna, you know, be kind of sketchy already, then what are you doing? And the same goes for food. I don't think I would willingly order a lot of things, but if I was with people who wanted to do it, I'd probably do it.
She's out of control.
Like, if I had a group of people in Japan who were like, hey, let's have some horse sashimi. You know what? I'd eat it. I'd have it. I'd try it. Wisdom of the ages? Yep. Make them drink, smoke, do the thing first to prove it's safe. Yep. Assassin's Teeth. They're going to that much trouble. They want it more than I do.
That little bitch, you never trust. Okay.
That's when you see Olbach. Here's what you do. You switch the glasses. Hey, look over there. That's what you do there. You wait a month when a new restaurant opens. Understandable.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Hit him with the Princess Bride. I'd try a lot once, but only once if you don't like. Yeah, I agree. I was eating bones. I agree. And to bed? Yeah. Or have a good one. Yeah, we'll be doing a whole day of marathon stuff. It'll be a good time. Been fun so far. We'll probably do a pretty banging game after this. Like, maybe like Sonal 2 or something. I do like Sonal 2. I want to keep my hours up. I do need to piss after this run, as a heads up. Been kind of holding it since the boat. Or the small boat, not the big boat. Oh, I'll tell you doing right nut. OG. I love the OG. It's one of my favorite games ever. Still got world record, by the way. XTC, XTC? You mean ecstasy?
Now do you remember?
Or something else?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Any more true ending runs? I have not done true ending since I beat the game. Ending 1, maybe.
We were never a family.
I would like to do
We will
ending
never
1 again.
be a
I don't know when,
family.
though. I gotta find another day.
Need you anymore.
Yeah, ecstasy, okay. I thought ecstasy was spelled E-C-T-A-S-Y. Ecstasy. Like Stacy. Or with an S instead of Stacy. It is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, I got what you meant. I understood what you meant. Chat, I once had the opportunity to try ecstasy. I didn't. You know why? I heard it keeps you up, and I want to go to bed. I was tired. I didn't try it. No, not really an entertaining story. It's actually just kind of dull. Why didn't you try it? I was EP. I'll tell you, I don't know why I didn't try it. Here's why I didn't try it. Me. Literally me. Alright, dog. I have no idea what I'd try. I probably wouldn't eat dog. Yeah, I heard ecstasy keeps you up. So I didn't want to try it. Because I wanted to go to bed because I had shit to do in the morning. So, yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of odd food though. Wink. Bonk. You tried dog food at least. So I don't want to try dog food. There's certain things I don't have to try. I'm not gonna eat dog food. I don't think dog food is only considered a delicacy. It's only considered food for pets. Now, you know what? You know what is better than dog food? You know what is better? Now, I haven't tried it, but I have heard this. Cat food, apparently. What's kibble made out of? Usually trash. Like, I would not eat dog food. Alright, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out there and eat cat food as quickly as, like, you know, I'm not gonna rush to the market for fucking cat food. But, like, if I had to pick between the two, I'm easily picking cat food. Like, cat food is food made for your friend. It is food that's pretty good, apparently. Dog food, actual trash. No, I did not try a gorilla biscuit. I bought my friend gorilla biscuits. And whether or not he tried it, I don't know. I haven't really asked him, hey man, what do you do with all those gorilla biscuits? I'm assuming they're somewhere in his house. Or he gave them away. I don't know what he did with them, but my friend has the gorilla biscuits, not me, chat. And there's ash in them. They have a legal amount of ash you're allowed to have. Gotta get on the Charlie diet? Yeah, of course. See, all this talk about cat food, I'm actually kind of hungry, shit. I'm not gonna... I don't say that exactly, but actually I'm getting a little hungry now.
He's waiting.
I think all the water will probably help. Ow. Any Joels? There might be some Joels. Crack open a can of tuna? No, I'm not gonna crack open a can. No! Cat food, Wolfwood. They're talking about the cat food. Because he eats cat food, apparently. I'm not saying I'm going to eat cat food, but I am saying that in a pinch, cat food is probably more reliable. That being said, there's probably a lot of human food you can eat, and I don't think... Chat, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think you're ever going to be in a situation where you're gonna be forced to pick between dog food and cat food. I think in most cases, you'll probably have actual food on hand.
What do you mean? I'm no killer, son. Neither is
You're probably gonna be good, I think.
Nor my boy Lucas. Or even Zoe here.
Even Zoe here.
That girl, Evelyn. She did this. What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you? She infected
The
us
war
with-
on drugs. Yeah, the war on
That's
drugs.
what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed.
Eating the same can of tuna. Why do I know that?
So she infects you, and then she takes.
I know that line, and I don't know why.
Not exactly, son.
Oh, it's fucking eugenics.
She just.
I think. Yeah, it's the Alone in the Dark, right? Alone in the Dark.
Soul. You can't fight back.
From dry food? I wasn't planning on eating any dry food, chat.
And you can't resist the urge to.
Wasn't really planning on it. But you know, there's probably a leftover hot dog and burger downstairs. Maybe I'll grab one of those later. And it's like 3 a.m. Oh my god, chat. I keep ripping the sleeves. I need to buy a new flannel. My sleeves are getting kind of bad. Actually, this sleeve's fine. I just yanked that open. Look at that. Like a professor. Gotta get a patch.
She's the key. Alright?
I'm not doing a cat food sub goal.
You stop.
Does that sound like a good idea?
Ethan. Free my family. Please.
I would not call that a wise investment. A wise plan. How many cigarette burns I got in that thing? Not a whole lot. I don't really smoke that many cigarettes. I only really do the drunk cigarette. Oh, chat, apparently my, alright, I learned apparently I fall under a stereotype. I remember when, I think me and Natalie were at EVO, or, I think, was that a TwitchCon or EVO? Maybe even TwitchCon. Actually, no, I think it was EVO. She could vouch me on this too, I'm pretty sure. We were walking by, and the homeless man asked if I had a cigarette. He didn't ask anyone else. He specifically like, hey man, you got a cigarette? He didn't ask anyone else in my group. It was specifically pointing at me. You know what? I did have one actually, yeah, no.
You have to get out of here and find her.
Then Marble 27. Nah, I smoke a weird Japanese pack. It's, smoke, Hope.
Saving your life. You need to go.
You knew? Well, yeah, I look like I have cigarettes on me.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Now we're really in a ditch.
Oh, Chad, admittedly, that's also why I kind of have them on me.
No!
Can I give him one? Yeah, why not? Those good cigs. I mean, I like them. I enjoy them. Apparently, they're nice. Smoked them in Japan. I was like, yeah, I would like to keep these. Like, you know, I like the name of the box. I enjoyed them. Good memories at the very least. You know, I'm not saying it was wrong. He was right. And he did get one. I think back then I had American Spirits on me, so I gave him an American Spirit. Yeah, I'll say before that I was an American Spirit yellow kind of guy. I think I look like an American Spirit yellow guy. I don't think that's a compliment. I don't think it's a good thing. I mean, that's why, admittedly, that's part of why I buy them too, Dunny. Like, that's why I have them. Like, I'm not smoking a pack by my, everything I do is ceremonial. Everything I do is, like, social. At the very least, it's a conversation piece. Trying to quit? Hope you can keep quitting. Hope it'll be good. Orange? Fuck Orange. I'm glad you remember that conversation. How dare you, Dirty Caprice? How dare you? American Spirit Orange is trash. Funny, it's still funny though. It's a funny story. Oh yeah, chat. I will also say, in pursuit of one of my other goals, there's also another reason for me at least to smoke. And you're gonna laugh. People ask you know they can get some weed all the time at work. Oh, I know a guy who gets asked that. Funny enough, I think I may have been asked that once or twice, and I do know where to get it normally. I know the people who are probably gonna be indulging. God, hold on. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, for Arte in Japan, chat. You might laugh. The way I found out who drinks. There's a very easy way to find the drinkers. If you find the smokers, you find the drinkers. And if you want to find people to drink with a bar, you're gonna find the smokers. Even with a language barrier and not being able to properly speak Japanese, there are certain vibes that are very easy to pick out. I end up going bar hopping with a lot of the RTA in Japan guys, because shockingly enough, when people are going to the smoking room or the smoking area to smoke, they're probably also willing to engage in other, let's say, degen behavior. And every event has them. Every event has the smokers. Sure, they go to the smoking room to smoke the smokers. Well, that's the case, though. You know, when people are going for a smoke, they're probably going to also be down to drink. And if you're looking to drink, then hey, there you go. It's trippy, too, man. Japan had smoking rooms. It wasn't like go to the outside, like find a degenerate corner, or like one far out of the way where no one could see you. No, dude, they have rooms for smoking. Oh, yeah, hold on. You want me to put the Leon? The smoking Leon? He's gonna hit it. Yeah, they had rooms, though, which is pretty trippy. Current anime season involves 2 animes involving smoking. One is romance, the other is, disgusting. Gotcha. Are you serious about them? We used to have smoking rooms. We did, but the US has mostly phased that out. I know the smokers and the vapors. I mean, yeah, I kind of get it. One's old school, one's new gen. Admittedly as well, chat, like, there's a lot more of the base manners. You're not gonna have someone light up a cigarette directly in front of you, usually. But people will probably vape in your house. Rip to the dinner smoke. I am glad that a lot of that is dead, chat. Like, I'm very glad that smoking indoors is mostly dead. Like, it is not good to smoke inside. Because it smells good. I mean, even still, it's the principle of the matter. Outside of smoke. Right, but there's a difference between, you know, hopefully you're not smoking with people who are, like, you know, going outside of a storefront and then, like, you know, like a public street, and then when they see, like, you know, mothers pushing their babies, blowing smoke in the carriage, they're not going, like, and they're like,
It's not here.
as funny as that would be, usually they have designated areas. Well out of the way. At least I hope they do. Sitting in a movie theater with a cigar. Young man in the UK killed the pubs? Really?
This is your fault.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me.
At least you try. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're trying that.
Kill him.
You had a smoke room attached to the casino's break room that's where you worked at. Certain smell at the room. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be in there. Dude, you know what's trippy too? Going back to the Japan thing too. Also, you must be right smoking there. So, for so long, that was fun. It's novel. You know, if you're not from an area, it's novel. What I was gonna say about being in Japan, I remember we went to I think a yakitori restaurant, and inside this nice restaurant, like they had like, you know, you take off your shoes, you get in there, like these very nice tables. They had a smoking room. You'd have like Japanese dads going in this room for a quick cig in the middle of their meal. I have tried one. My brother had one, and they're pretty good. They are pretty good. I've also been seeing the Chinese flavored cigarettes going around. You know, I wonder if Juo ever comes back to the US of A, do you think I can ask him to buy me Chinese cigarettes? How does Japan taste? Good. Game over a cigar. Actually, I have a bunch of cigars. My buddy gave me a bunch of cigars. Chat. Most of what I do is a very social thing. In terms of like right now, like of all vices, I've had 2 sips of alcohol in the last 3 weeks. And both of those sips were basically today before stream. Not really doing a whole lot right now for what it's worth. I haven't really been all that exciting, I can put it. I've been very healthy, in fact. Chance of gotten better. That's good. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a, you know, as they say, it is a very gradual pace. Very fun smoke. Nice. And that sounds pretty cool, didn't it? Yeah, lately I don't really do much. Like, I talk about things I've done, but lately, like, for what it's worth, chat, if you're wondering, oh my god, he smokes like a chimney. He looks like the spy from TF2 with all the cigarettes in his mouth. No, I really don't do much. Sushi flavored cigarettes. That sounds vile. 500 cigarettes. Oh yeah, exactly. Like how lately, you know what my vice has been, chat? Nice cold Dr. Pepper Zero. Now I might be grabbing one later tonight. Maybe in a few hours. Maybe the 6-hour mark hits, and you know what? Maybe I'm feeling like getting a nice cold Dr. Pepper Zero. Maybe that'll be my vice, or a hot water. It's yours, my friend. Just don't inhale it? Oh, I might. I might. I tried the strawberry cream zero Dr. Pepper and salted sweet. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, I think the regular zero is like the perfect amount. You smoke clove cigarettes? Are you a sad goth? That's all I know clove cigarettes for. They're smoked by, like, sad goths. I've never tried one, I've only heard of them. In fact, my only knowledge of it comes from a song that describes sad goths. Or whatever. Understandable. Alright, chat. Normal, we can watch the ending. Fucking why not? I'm already kind of holding it. Like, what's a few more seconds? GG. GG. Chat, who could be in that helicopter? Actually, you know, we'll go until I'm red field, then I'm gonna piss. Wait, who could this man be? Chat, who is that? This mysterious guy. Who could it possibly be? We're doing Saddle 2 after this, by the way. But I'm personally gonna piss. Mark Thompson? Thompson, huh? Actually, well, I might be good. I'm Redfield.
I'm Redfield.
Redfield.
Glad we found you.
You know what's funny? Chris might actually look like that in Veronica. Also, I guess the better question is on there is, could people still get clove cigarettes? Yeah, I bet you can, probably, right? Oh, alright, hold on. I have to piss. What am I doing? His cousin. Ah, of course. Alright. Chad, I got a 134.27. You can? Cool. Alright, before the next run, I am going to be right back. I really need a fucking piss. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Break time. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Just as a heads up, with GDQ coming up, it's gonna get busier, so now is the perfect time to sub to the VODs channel. I'm uploading there daily, all the streams. You want background noise during that week, you can find the VODs channel. Anyway, I've been holding it since the boat. I gotta piss. I'm gonna be right back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Yeah. Alright. Sonal 2, yeah? Oh. Oh, cracks. You read the fridge? Well, I haven't even gone to the fridge today. Those were some good cracks for what it's worth. I've seen a moment to like... Yep. Boom. 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 Alright. Enter the hot dog contest? You mean the one happening in New York? I'm in California? No, I can't say I did. A little bit of trouble if I enter that, I think. Yeah, they have the contest in New York City as a part of the state. I think it's the New York the Coney Island Fair or whatever. So probably run into some issues if I decided to go. You're bad, no worries. I did not, Seth, no. I changed the... Is Coney Island? I don't know, I've never been to New York. I'll be going to New York soon, but I've never really been. There we go. You know, maybe I'll ask. Chat, I don't know if I'm going to Coney Island. Now, like, you may have planned a, you know, day out there. I don't know. She's probably planning some kind of itinerary. If I go to Coney Island, maybe I will ask. Alright, let's do some Silent 2, not RE7. Scooty, I'm the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. We're doing some House of Necrosis. Nice! That's like the Resident Evil Dungeon Crawler, right? What do you think of that game? I liked that game when I played it. I didn't want to do all 199 floors, but I did like that game. I hope you had a nice day. Hello, by the way, Nally. Yeah, we're doing some Sonal 2 right now. Doing a bunch of games today, because, why not, right? I hope you had a good stream. A routed House of Necrosis. Nice. I thought about running that game when it dropped, but, like, it felt kind of mean, because you basically get, like, one full run or some shit. And then it ends up being quite long. Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Yeah, I guess it's the 5th now, isn't it? No Great Knife only? No, no Great Knife only today. We're doing classic OG Silent 2 hard. Happy 5th. Yeah, there you go. Happy 5th, yeah. You know, I think for the first 4th of July, I didn't really celebrate. It's odd, chat. It's odd. I guess I'm celebrating with chat in a way, but like... quite odd. Never really been a holiday streamer. My brother does it a lot. Oh, it troubles you? I mean, it's like the first time I've kind of, you know, decided to not do a holiday in favor of just streaming. It was even kind of last minute. Like, even like in the last 20 minutes for going live, I was like, do I really want to stream today? I'm glad we are. Like, it's been nice. Or save? Oh, I will. I will. Thank you for the follow. Son Hill? Yeah, it's the second one. Don't celebrate either, just today. I mean, usually I like to, you know, spend time with family and friends, eat a lot of food, drink a lot of drink. But, none of the friends I invited could make it, really. And, I haven't really been, hanging out with family much, so... there's not a whole lot for me to do, you know? Yeah, the remake's a good time. I gotta get back into de-rushing the remake. I'll probably do that sometime next week, actually. Or not next week, the week after. Does the Landman already know about the Seaman? Oh yeah, I mean, I already told the Landman about the Seaman's, date. I gotta ask the Seaman if he's free. See what he says. I'll probably text him tomorrow, or tonight, whatever. You days just to comfort your dog? Understandable. Okay. Yeah, at the very least, though, Seth, I'm probably gonna have to get some food later. I have started feeling hungry, although it is kind of waning. Like, I was hungry at the end of RE7, it is calming down. So that's good, at least. Staying marathon of bangers, awesome and good. Cat food? Nah, I just had to piss. Get to the record? I mean, technically I already have world record in this game, so technically it's possible, but I have to really lock in. Like, this is during a time where I was doing, like, big Silent 2 grinds. Although, I am starting to feel a lot more confident in Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica has been pretty damn nice. Like, I don't know if I get record in that game, but, like, yeah. How was your delightful with meal? I haven't eaten today. I didn't have anything. I haven't really been, feeling the spirit or hunger today. I felt a little hunger earlier, but, like... yeah, I didn't feel very celebratory, I guess. That's actually why I'm streaming today, in fact. But I've kind of been talking about this throughout the week. It's kind of funny, Chad. I basically mentioned, like, I soft launched it a little bit earlier this week. I was kind of saying, you know, I haven't really been feeling all that, you know, holiday-esque. So the Spirit of Freedom? Not really, no. But for what it's worth, I haven't really been feeling a lot of the holidays overall. Been feeling, like, holiday-less in a lot of ways. Oh, I'm possibly thinking about maybe traveling to Japan during Christmas. Also wanes with age. That last year I was excited, this year less excited. I think it's a lot more my situation as a whole than anything. I would like to get back into celebrating the holidays at some point though, but right now, just not really feeling them as much. Ah, shit. Hold on, I should be able to do this. Chat, I need to reset the whole run. I forgot. Yeah, hold on, I have to redo the whole run. Seed? No, I forgot to do something else. It's fine. I was supposed to equip the pistol so I can aim. I forgot about that. I don't know. I forgot. I remembered it right near the end. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot, didn't I? All right, give me 1 second here. Takes time. Yeah, I'm not too worried. All right, ready? Oh, back to intro. And also, I know I'm not the only one with the feeling. When I woke up, I heard my younger brother kind of just chilling in his room. I even think he streamed earlier today, too. So, I guess I'm kind of getting his perspective in a lot of ways. Ah, shit. Not a bad perspective, just a different one. More importantly, chat, I get to stay on track with all my goals. I get to keep losing weight. You know, brother, I have 2 brothers. I go around the brother? Usually. Usually, yeah. Although I've been getting my younger brother a lot more lately, I think. Kind of understand a lot of his perspective, I suppose. You guys live? Yeah, we're all in the same house, basically. Okay. Mies. It's an odd living situation. But currently, I know me and Nally have been kind of trying to get a new place. Yeah, I got it on my YouTube Mirages, if you want to watch that back. Yeah, you know, actually, Sorrel, you know, it's gonna be kind of funny, because I gotta ask him about it. I want to know if Dylan's gonna play Pantheon again. I want to know if he's gonna bring back the Pantheon. They have Classic League ranked. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. All my productivity might be going out the window. There's not a lot of things that'll draw me back, but going back to Classic League might. If there's ranked, I might. Pantheon? Yeah, my brother used to be a Pantheon, man. Before the Kane. The Caniac combo. Same. I've been hearing about it, but like, old league, I'm down. Here, elaborate? No. No point. It's just, you know, nothing bad. Just a weird situation. No need to worry too much about it. For me and Nally, we've not even planning to, you know, get a place. I've been saving up for a while, actually. More just, you know, gonna wait and see what happens. I mean, we would have gotten an apartment if I didn't talk all night. Admittedly, it's kind of hard to get an apartment when your job involves you talking in the hours of the night. So I kind of have to save up for my own place. I have a Hawks Run part of chat. Unironically, yeah, it's gonna be Dino Crisis 3. Which is gonna be kind of funny. Imagine Duo's neighbors? Oh, absolutely not. That man's far. Never played it, but I have the setup. I've just been waiting for a new place. I mentioned Dino Crisis 3. The 3rd installment. At some point, I'll be streaming that. Whenever I move offices, basically. Give me one more moment. I can be a little bit more attentive to chats. I just have to get through the streets. It's like the one part of the game that's like, okay, I gotta lock in. Hey, we'll see how it is. I've played plenty of bad games. It'd be nice to kind of see how it is in comparison. Probably a solid time. Also, today is going remarkably better than I thought it would go, considering it's a holiday. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. But it could also be the fact that no one's online because a lot of people are either traveling to GDQ or celebrating the holiday. Which, a little bit unexpected on that part. The reason for that is I locked the door network. There's that thing called a door. And also, people are pretty respectful of someone's livelihood and job. So. There we go. The American dream. Exactly, cookie in a jar. What is this technology called a door? Good question. It's that thing with a game save sign on it, chat. More importantly, I'm always streaming in the middle of the night. People are sleeping. So, yeah, not really a whole lot of visitors in the middle of the night yet. So the basement? There's not really a whole lot of basements in California. Not really a basement area. Probably because of all the earthquakes. Yeah, a lot of places do either attic or garage. Alright, chat. Good RNG or the bad RNG? Let's see, shall we? What's median rent? I don't know. Probably high. Depends where you're at. That is 738. That was actually really good RNG. 738. We are on 24. It's a questionable seed, but otherwise it's fine. A little night owl. Yep. I wake up usually during the night shift, and I'm up all night. Yeah, in terms of, also, renting doesn't really work for me because the whole fact that I work a job in the middle of the night. I can't really rent even. I kind of have to, you know, save up for a place. In chat, I know, but what about all the streamers who stream from their apartments? Yeah, they don't stream from 10 p.m. 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. roughly. Most of those streamers aren't going all night. So I'm kind of having to save up. But, you know, doing more streams helps out too, technically. Amass the dank ad revenue. It all works out, chat. Well, I'll let you know when I hit that point. Right now, I'm not at that point. I'll probably have to get a loan, but I don't really know. As I can't really say I've, you know, bought in a whole lot of houses. Admittedly, I can't really say I have a whole lot of experience in that field. How's it going, Rod? Hope you're doing good. Gotta get a part of a bar. I was actually joking about that too, funny enough, Gimel Rush. But all things considered, it's probably gonna be a lot easier just to, you know, save up. It's common alone? I assume probably, yeah. But I don't really know, because I don't think I'm the best person to ask. I play video games online. I don't really know the state of purchasing homes all that well. Yeah, see, finding a bar, that was actually one of the ideas I had, funny enough, but maybe that'll be the backup plan. You know, we end up not being able to find a suitable place. Maybe we'll hunt down bars. And then try to get a place above a bar, because then I know I can be allowed. And yeah, a lot of my plans are coming to fruition in basically winter. I'm kind of hoping all the ideas I have are going to manifest come wintertime, chat. That is why I must grind now. Grind now. You know, do more later. So it's not so much that, Mirage, it's more the fact of, in a lot of cases, streamers do soundproof their area, and normally they're streaming during what they call regular hours, where a certain amount of noise is permitted, so you can get away with it. My problem is both being a work-at-home streamer who does this for his livelihood, having that be my primary source of income, let's say, and most importantly, I'm a graveyard shift. It doesn't matter if I can soundproof an area that no one's gonna sign me on. No one's gonna approve of a lease like that. Because of what I do. Yeah, most streamers are not doing the graveyard. Where am I now? California. Ideally, I would like to say local, yeah. But that's a problem I'll worry about later this year. Not gonna really worry about it right now as much. Because right now, I have the problem of, the grind set, I suppose. Oh, shit. Thank you, Avu. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, Avu, good news. I ended up grinding Code Veronica basically in the same day after you asked, and I got the top 10. I know you're asking about it. I actually did end up getting it. Yeah, I was like, I ended up beating the game we were playing early. Why is that good news? Oh, no, you're asking if I got it. 2. 3. 4. Yeah. 5. Back from the bars. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are getting ready for GDQ travel, so hopefully you'll have a safe time. Hope the bars are fun. Fumbled hard. Happens. Stop even switching to daytime hours. People who watch me are watching me during this time. That is what is stopping me. class invited you back to watch Titanic if you didn't want to fall asleep. You know, I don't think you would have been watching a lot of Titanic for what it's worth. If you're at a bar and someone's inviting you to watch Titanic, I'm telling me you probably weren't gonna watch Titanic. Although you may have fallen asleep, so you know what? I'm proud of you. You know what? Good job. You would have probably fallen asleep for what it's worth. Also, yeah, no, I can't pivot my entire work schedule out of thin air. That would probably halve my audience or whatever. Like, viewership would probably go down significantly. So, yeah, not a good idea. Am I still world record holder in this game? I am, Andy. I am. Funny enough, dope. Me and my brother we do two very different things. I do primarily horror games and speedrunning and casual games. He does League of Legends. There's some double dipping, but it's kind of funny because a lot of people don't realize that we're actually related until one of us brings it up. You and Ned will talk about Tango Game Works Anthology would be the most diverse speedrun. Yeah, I can see it. We did RE7 to Yumi. See about Rivals? What about Rivals? I haven't played Rivals in a while. And her brother, Charisma.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Keen Gamer.
What's her name? Mary?
Chat, set exclamation mark brother. It'll pop up. There we go. Thank you.
Did a little girl...
I know Sonal 3. I do. But I don't play it as much because the leaderboard's kind of a mess. Yeah, we're related. It's kind of funny when people watch both channels, because there are people who watch both League and people who also, watch horror games, and then they have the double dipping. It's pretty funny. Chat, I think we're in a very good spot right now where my life's doing pretty good. I'm not going to shift my schedule to buy a temporary apartment when I can save up and I can just save up. I don't need to rock the boat at the moment. We're kind of posing solutions to a problem that's not needed. I don't know why we are. I'm just saying I can't rent an apartment for that reason, and even then, I got, you know, if I am renting an apartment, it'd probably be rather temporary. Right now, it's gonna make a lot more sense if I just, you know, save up and wait. He is dope. Also, yes, I would probably be eating a significant hit if I wasn't doing graveyard shift. Like a massive hit. So, yeah. I'd rather not keep coming up with solutions to a problem that's not really all that necessary at the moment. A girl invite you over for Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hey, well, it sounds like it ended well. Chat, I'd rather not dwell too much on it. Like, you know, we don't need to. How about I play Sonal 2 and you enjoy Sonal 2? How does that sound? Thank you, Yumi. Oh, shit. I'm not a mag player. I keep getting forced into mag. I'm playing Thor. Even then, I'm playing Marvel Rivals since Season 1. Anyway, 8177, 6859. 81, 77, 68, 59. And everyone says, I'll say dealer's choice at that point, Abu. Carry my spirit? Nah, dealer's choice. When does, there we go. Natalie has her, she got it. There you go. There's not really a whole lot of wrong answers. Ah, of course, Reed. Of course, of course. Yeah, happy 4th, Mola Mola. Admittedly, I wasn't planning on streaming today originally, but it sort of worked out because, just say I wasn't exactly feeling the holiday spirit entirely, so I thought, hey, why not just stream? So now I am here, and it's been going pretty good. I hope your day has been nice, or as nice as it can be. What is that? That's a low health symbol. It means I'm probably gonna die if I get hit again. Okay. Seen that? It's in the PC port. But you know, Avu, you know what I would say? Chicago reunion? No, not the Chicago reunion. You know what I would say? Oh, a shot of any tequila. How about that? Any shot of tequila in my spirit. Don't have a drink in my spirit. Any shot of tequila. There you go. Not broke, don't fix it. Exactly, DJ Bones. Happy first day of Halloween. Is it officially Halloween season? Yeah, I guess that's the next major holiday, isn't it? Huh, yeah, I guess you're right. Happy first day of Halloween, McPatches. I guess I'll think of a costume. Last year I was a bag of chippies. And the Cat in the Hat. Hello, Dan. Nah, you're all good. Is a favorite? The original. Almost every answer is gonna be the original almost always. I also don't think games should be compared that way. The original does everything better because without the original you don't have the remake. This is true for any original that has ever existed, including RE1 remake. The joy of those Skrilla is you do not have to pick, and there's not really much of a point to compare them that way. In most cases, you can enjoy new things for what they are, which is a nice walk home or a good time. A lot of people like to ask about remake culture, so that's usually my go-to answer. Most importantly, you don't have the remake if you don't have the original. But, you know, remake's nice. Good time. I like remakes. Nice. Your parents. That's certainly one way of doing it.
Open up!
Being this your space alien? Nice. Yeah, I gotta find out what I want, Chad. I don't know. Having real close far in this hallway affects the ending. I think it's based on how much he's getting hit or something. For what it's worth, on hard mode, we always get Maria. I think you can make a pre-made save file to get whatever ending you want, but by default, you're getting Maria. Ringstein in the Prime of Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Isn't just not healing yourself? That's in water. Maria is based on Maria. I'll say right now, in the speedrun that I am doing on hard, it's always Maria unless you otherwise make a file to get it otherwise. What that means is the actual course of actions on hard mode, it is Maria. Not sure why, just ends up being that way. I really don't know why it's Maria, it's kind of weird. Because if I do like any percent, it's leave. If I do like normal, it's also leave. But for some reason on hard mode, Maria. That being said, I do think that there is a safe strat where you can manipulate the game to give you in water. And then if you do that, you can manipulate the final boss to be safer. But it doesn't really matter that much, because technically Maria is faster if you really want to get into it. So it ends up being default anyway. Chad, if you're wondering about the way the ending you get in the speedrun really doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want. The endings are just endings. More importantly for the endings of this game, a speedrun wouldn't be very entertaining because you can do whatever ending you want. You can force an ending if you really wanted an ending. The fastest one? Well, the thing is, though, like, it's almost always going to be leave if you're doing the fastest. But you can get any ending you want if you really wanted to. That's why the endings aren't all, like, different categories or whatever. It'd actually be a really sad speedrunning, kind of unnecessary. If you don't know, the way Silent 2 works is, while there is a lot of math on the endings you get, the game will prioritize endings you don't have over endings you have. So, hypothetically, if you play your ass off to get in water, but you already got in water, and you wanted to get in water again, you would have to beat the game at least 3 times. Because even if you get in water once, and you did everything in your power to try and get it again, you would be forced to get either Leave or Maria. You wouldn't be able to get in water, like, until you got on the other 2. So, I guess kind of a bummer if you're trying to do that. So that's why a speedrun wouldn't be entertaining, because, like, on hard mode, could you go out of your way to get in water? Sure. But you can also just make a pre-made save file that has Leave and Maria complete, and then you just beat the game. And hey, look, you got in water. And you'd be playing from a pre-made file. Virtually no difference in the run aside from that. The only substantial difference would be the position of Maria at the very end of the game. Or Mary. Candy Courts, they in the tier 1 for 70 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and hope you had a good holiday.
Cozy.
Yeah, good evening. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. We're doing some, well, a bunch of speedrun games, because odd day, I suppose. If I did the remake speedrun, we did a little bit, but not too much, because my old computer couldn't handle it. We'll probably end up rushing up on it after GDQ is done. Try to get some runs in, some reps. But I run every Silent Hill game, yeah. Am I the younger one? I'm the middle one. One older, one younger. Malcolm? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Alrighty, chat. I do need to play an ad, though, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? So the champ from gaming. Traverse walking. Yeah, what are you doing today, Candy Courts? Originally, I wasn't planning on streaming, but then I kind of didn't do anything today, so I was like, fuck it, why not? May as well keep the momentum going that I got. Hey, good idea. Works out better than, you know, taking too much time off. Silence Pizza will be doing good. I spent time with family and ate too much pizza and hot dogs. That sounds nice. Sounds like a good time. I am a little bummed out that I didn't get my usual 4th of July tweet. I always take a picture of me eating a hot dog in a deranged way. And then I like posting it. But I haven't eaten today. So, yeah. Oh, it's Control Champ. It's you. Happens. Dodge. Probably get some food later, I think. Expanded goblins. Alright, now you run down. And yeah, dope. It's one of the neat things about Silent 2. There's a lot of math in how it works, though. Like, there's a lot of decisions that you make throughout the game that decide whether or not what ending you'll get. Most people will get the leave ending. I don't think you want to go beyond the Silent 1 running. Hey, it's a fun franchise. A lot of good games in it. Like, Silent 2 is pretty chill. Silent 3 is a bit of a train wreck, sadly, but it's fun if you want to, like, if you find a category. Silent 4 has been kind of having a nice little renaissance with a lot of the Latin American runners. And then, Homecoming's kind of getting some action. And then there's always F. 2 Remakes also fun, but really buggy, apparently. I actually want to learn the hard route soon. Nice. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's funny how it ends up working out. Sometimes you just find a game that suits your interest. 4th of July felt like Sunday. It's kind of funny, yeah. I haven't really, like, I don't know if it sounds like I'm not the only one, but, 4th of July didn't feel as festive to me in a way. I mean, that's fine. You're not gonna click with every game. So I get that, Blisma. Can you click with the game? Probably. As an evil thing. Ooh. Oh, it's Bearsona. Hope you're doing good. We're chilling. Decided to stream today because I wasn't really doing much today. Been chill so far. We did already 7. Over here. Nice. That was a good time. You're stuffed from barbecue. Nice. Does sound pretty good. Yeah. Come winter, though, chat, I think we are going to flourish. That is the idea. I must grind until winter. Be like the opposite of a bear. So instead of, you know, hibernating through the winter, hibernate or grind until winter. Oh, I guess that's what bears suddenly do already, don't they? Oh, this is my favorite moment. Probably jail scene. I think a lot of people like that. And James is trying to run until he gets stroked, but then he doesn't make it. And he's sad. Grinding until winter? Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight, I've been trying to kick ass on streaming. All that jazz. Been doing good. Been doing good so far. And hell, today technically would have been a bad day if I decided to celebrate. So it's probably good that I did not, because now I can stay on the grind set. So instead of having a bad day, I'm having a good day. So I don't lose any progress in just another day. Yeah, ideally I'd like to get back down to 180. And then see what I'm doing after that. And then I would like to keep working on various games. Funny enough, chat, I ended up looking it up. In addition to having all the Code Veronica hours, apparently I have streamed the most Code Veronica out of anyone lately. In the last 30 days, I have the most Code Veronica hours. I found out what the website was I was trying to find. Yeah, so I was thinking about, like, do I have the most? I feel like I do. And I do. Something also kind of weird, and I didn't think this is true. Apparently, I was the second most watched Code Veronica streamer in terms of hours. Which makes a lot of sense, all things considered. Like, I think I was third highest in terms of viewership, but in terms of, like, sheer hour, I was the, second highest. And I think it's pretty obvious why I was the second highest. Oh, yeah, Bach was the highest. In terms of hours, though, I think he had like 40 hours. Is that good? It means I've definitely put in a lot of work, and a lot of my assumptions are probably more on point than I think. It means I think I'm on a really good track. Like, I know a lot of people like to boast about achievements and boast about hard work. I think a lot of what I've been saying is actually going to be pretty accurate for what I've been saying. Especially if we keep grinding the game. I don't know about top 3, but what I've been saying, chat, is that of all the people who are willing to probably go to GDQ, I think I lead the pack. So that's basically it. Ah, shit. Remember, you don't have to beat everyone, you just have to beat the people attending. Kind of talked about it with using, I guess, Mr. Zeke as the example the other day. You don't have to be the absolute top, you just have to be high enough. You're loading up your PS2? It's a hard game, and a lot of people do not like it. I mean, that being said, like, a lot can happen. Like, things can change, people can grind, people can attend that you don't think might attend. But given trends, yeah, no, I'm looking pretty good. Oh my god. You search your name on game list? What do you mean game list? You mean like GDQ games list or another one? Just be the comment. Exactly, ODG. When it came out, I try not to do that because I like the suspense, but then when I don't believe I didn't get in, I do it, and then I'm like, oh damn, I didn't get in. That's the move I hit right there. And then you know what they do to me? This is what GDQ does to me, chat. Ready? I'm Eddie, okay? Ready? Ready? This is what I do. This is what they do to me.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
See, chat, that's why Bloober failed. People are right. Bloober choked when they made Silent 2 Remake. They didn't include the ball-busting Eddie line. 0 out of 10. People talk about the great censorship. They censored his balls being busted, remember? Literally 1984. Yeah, the remake doesn't have Eddie talking about his balls. When does Eddie get busted? He doesn't get anything busted. He's waiting to bust. He never busted in the remake. It's kind of sad when you think about it, chat. He was waiting to bust. He never busted. What does it look like? He always busted my balls. Yeah, my favorite thing as well is every time I run this for GDQ, if I ever run it, I play out that line. I don't say anything, I just fucking play it out. I like hearing Eddie talk about his balls being busted. Brings me great joy. I make very deliberate time to make sure I explain the fight during that cutscene as well. He does not know. Is that good? What? Eddie's balls being busted or me being busted? I'm just saying I got rejected from the event. It's not the end of the world. I'm just joking. I still like having an excuse to talk about Eddie's balls being busted. In this case, maybe not good. Yeah, chat. Yeah, everyone always talks about things removed from remakes, but that doesn't really come up in the conversation as much. Kind of sad. I like how I golded. How the fuck did I gold the boat? What? It's a boat. I didn't have gold that. Yeah, you know, I hear that. It's a shame they didn't include those things in Sonal too. We did have high hopes now at the Cannon Run. We did. I had a feeling it was gonna land. I hope I'm good. I think I should be. A little bit nervous right now, though. That would have been kind of funny. But yeah, I think I have good odds for, like, Code Veronica. I'm not only submitting Code Veronica, like, I have some other games I want to, like, match up to. But I feel like I have a really good chance for Code Veronica. Especially after getting that top 10. Which, by the way, Chav, those you didn't see it. I don't know what happened yesterday. I just walked in. I actually feel like I can get a really good time, too. You know why, chat? Let me tell you. I got the gold. You know that goal? You know the secondary goal I had? Not just the PV, but the other one? In Code Veronica, we're officially under 140. So the gold's now 139. I think it's like 57. At what point do you know? Does this like run? CBX. Do you mean like when the run is good, or do you mean like when you're good at the run? I'd say I'm good. I might even say I'm great, but I don't think I am fantastic. I don't think I'm like at the top echelon of runners yet. I'm getting there though. I definitely officially am great. The run is good. If you can get to Antarctica, the run's solid. There's different breakpoints. I think getting to Antarctica, you have a good run, provided you didn't lose too much time. Usually a run's kind of set if you can get past the first Bandersnatch. How was my day? Just another day, good times. Hope you're doing good. Decided to stream today because I wasn't doing too much. But yeah, I think if you, like, for Code Veronica, assuming, like, let's say you are any runner on, like, any pace, if you pass the first Bandersnatch and you have a run going, I would say that's probably good. Yeah, I'll have it uploaded on YouTube probably sometime next week, and it'll be good. Like, the Bandersnatch is one of the big things. But more importantly, after the Bandersnatch, you still don't even have to worry, because after the Bandersnatch, it would be, basically, did you get to the... I've been calling it the Yowie Hill, but the double Bandersnatch Hill. Yes, I would like to try that attitude adjustment. I haven't really joined a lot of modern RE grinds. I would like to join the Veronica grind, because I really do like Code Veronica. I'm also trying to cement my place in the world of Code Veronica as much as I can, because I really do like that game. And I would like Capcom to think of us when Code Veronica comes out. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's a few different milestones, but the problem is Code Veronica, literally anything could also go wrong. So, it depends. I also don't really know how I'm playing right now, realistically, because a lot of the modern runners I've been on door skip. So until I'm on door skip, I won't actually know how good or bad I am. Like, I know technically according to the old guard, but with the new guard, I don't know where I rank. Even then, I still feel like I'm probably gonna be doing just fine. See. So, you know, down with all that. How much time? About 25 minutes. Technically, the speedrun itself saves out 37. For real time, though, 25. Alright, go. Yep, I'm gonna get a lot of the Code Veronica door skip stuff set up during GDQ, by the way. I'm basically using GDQ week as a long, like, hey, I have a lot I have to do in the background. This is the time to do it in the background. And then when we're officially, you know, bounce back post-GDQ, that should be nice. Is it a hard skip? Do you mean door skip? No, it's really a mod. You just install it. Sephiran, thank you for the raid. Out of the stream.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I
It's a
brought you
weird
some
board,
flowers.
mankind. However, for GDQ, it gets a little bit weirder.
Damn flowers.
The reason I was running the category I run is because
Mary,
that's
what
the
are you
GDQ
saying?
category, technically.
I'm disgusting. I don't deserve
How was Invocation
flowers.
Ghost Photography? Hope you had fun. Yeah, we be chilling today. Hope your day was nice. Hope your stream was nice. And that's the thing then. Modern RE speedruns are all about modern amenities, yeah. I have not used it yet. In fact, I've been running the category with doors. But Resident Evil runners are kind of spoiled, admittedly. Nice, glad it was fun. Yeah, right now we're just wrapping up Silent 2. Gonna do another game after this. Yep. The Resident Evil community provides a lot of resources for runners, and runners have it very good. I'm just annoyed by it. I mean, for what it's worth, it is 25 minutes of staring at a door animation. Like, I kind of get it.
James.
Dude, I'm actually kind of annoyed this is a good fight. I could have PvP'd. God damn it. It's fun. Yeah, that actually was a lot better than I thought it would be. I like how I golded the boat somehow. Alright, chat, we're gonna be doing another game in a second. Let me just... Oh. Good stretch. I got it in my back, too. I was like, oh. I think I finally got the backcrackers thing for it, too. God damn. Who's Rachel? Alright, chat. What shall be next? That is the real question. Let me double check here. What would be a juicy game we can play? Hold on, let me put on the music. Where's my music? There we go. Alrighty, let me consult my list. How's it going, Bubblegum Princess? I'm doing good today. Let me check my list. I mean, I have a game, technically. Shall we just do Code Veronica right now? How would that sound? What if I just whip out the code? The big code, chat. Oh, let's do fucking Saw, right? Oh, Saw. I love SawCon. Let's do some SawCon, man. And then we can do these. Doing Saw. I kind of wasn't in a game directory somehow. Alright, there we go. We're back in Saw. You like this song? Talk-On? Yeah. Oh, I think after Saw, we're gonna do Survivor, by the way. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're doing Survivor after Saw. Alright, chat. Who's ready to sock on? D's. Maybe wondering, what's D's? Well, chat, it's kind of like Bofa. Music do I like? I like a lot of music. I'm not really too picky. Bofa? Yeah, you know what Bofa is? Chat, do you know what Bofa is? It's actually Bank of America, believe it or not. Believe it or not, Bank of America. There's your answer. Yeah, shockingly enough, there it is, yeah. You can look it up if you don't believe me. You look it up. It actually is.
Are you barefoot? Oh shit, look.
Yeah, it kind of does. But, yeah, the acronym of Bank of America quite literally is BOFA. B of A, I think is what they call it, but BOFA. I think I take the needles out. Have you never wanted to jam your arm in a bunch of dirty needles? It's a fantasy for this man. He lives for it, Chad. Want to? If he wasn't excited for a chat, he wouldn't be jamming his whole arm in there. He'd probably dig, you know, like moving the needles, not just yoink. Oh yeah, that reminds me, whenever the Saw game comes out, I do want to play it on stream. I probably should also be doing more Saw. Blue. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play it. We'll definitely play it. I might have to make, like, a survivor queue thing. Like, maybe I can get Nally and find a third. Probably find a streaming mutual or something. I think they call that networking, chat. B. Okay. Ecdycis and future Ecdycis. Ah, of course. Oh, sorry today going to Staffo. Oh yeah, chat. I don't know why Staffo reminded me. It is a sad day in the World Cup. It's no longer... Cum is no longer in. Now it's just C is out. We're just now. Yeah, no more cum dominance. Now it's just dominance. It could even be you. You could be the dominant force coming up soon. I mean, I hope M wins. But it could happen. Yep. It's okay. Nice hearing things. But for the Saw game, I know there's a multiplayer component. I'm sure I can find one person I get along with. I would say two, but I already have Nally, so. Well, I'm gonna come. Well, alright, so you have Canada, United States, and Mexico. All three of them were in the World Cup. However, as of today, Canada got eliminated. So there's no come without Canada. USA is still in, yes. As my understanding, U.S. is still in. Paraguay got knocked out, though. Kind of a bummer there. Although, they did lose to France, so kind of a dub there, I should say. U.S. versus Belgium Monday night. No, it's not CM, now it is The C is gone, chat. Yeah, it is Not sing. It's Because Canada's out. They got beat by Morocco. Yeah, we don't know about the fates of U and M yet. Remember I said there wouldn't be another Silent Hill? When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Let's see. And the thing I usually make fun of is Dino Crisis. I'm kind of a ride or die for Silent Hill. And even then, I still think Dino Crisis is going to get something come 2027. Well, announcement, not game. And even then, I think Dino Crisis is going to get a deluxe remaster. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dan. If anything, I've always gotten more defensive of Konami. Like, chat, for years, my stance has always been one of defending Konami, as odd as that sounds. You know why I know this? The only thing worth trying to speed on the game on Insane. Oh, it doesn't really change that much. You just don't really deal with a lot of enemies, so there's not really a whole lot that's different. Anyway, yeah, no, I've been defending Konami at least since 2019. Because, I would often bring up that Konami does still make games, and it's not just patch slots. Because they made a game called Skeletak in, like, fucking 2018 or some shit. I kept saying, yeah, no, they might make games again at some point. Eventually, maybe. We'll see.
No, what else I can say? What else I can give?
Ooh, you're sleeping. One time I said, you gotta do more than put words in my mouth at that point. If anything, my usual stance is I wouldn't expect one anytime soon, but I don't normally totally write off franchises. And usually I'm more dismissive of leaks as a whole. Which is usually, I don't trust the leaks, but, you know, we'll see what happens. And which I think is my exact wording, in fact. It's all awesome. I don't know, man. It's being kind of weird. Like, the main thing I do know I ate crow on was I thought 3 would happen before 1. Yeah, no, they ended up doing 1 before 3, which, I mean, it makes sense. I get it. Like, yeah, no, that's also why I know I'm not sure what you're talking about, or maybe you misheard a sentence. Because I remember my errors and my faults and when I'm wrong. I remember it pretty well. Silent Left? No, Silent Left came out recently. What do you mean, Sergio? It's a very recent game. We are lying in the grass. Yeah, most of my thing is I don't trust leaks, but we'll see what happens. No worries, baby. Good morning.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you.
Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
By the time you find him, can you forgive one who
Yeah, it is
has
nice
completed
place.
justice to protect himself?
Hey, chat, quick question, by the way.
I suggest you hurry, detective.
What was the Silent Hill transmission? I could have sworn that was basically year 1 of COVID, right?
Do you think the man you killed cried for help the same way as he lay dying in the street?
How about you?
You covered it up,
2022.
but like anything buried, it just rotted away inside you, didn't it?
Yeah, happy to help land the grass.
Love everything you care about.
So after Code killed, Patch Left Post, no idea was against something. I mean, they made, alright, so Konami's weird, because for the longest time, they made their money primarily off Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's not even the patches lot, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was one of their big breadwinners, which, haha, another form of gambling, but like, a lot of their money was through Yu-Gi-Oh! And even in 2018, I mentioned for years, they made a game in 2018. It was called Skeletak. It was like a platformer or some shit. I never played it myself, but I would always bring it up because people would go like, oh, Konami doesn't make games anymore. They're never gonna make a new Silent Hill. And it's like, they do make games. They might, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because they made Skeletak. I am excited, J Killer. I'm definitely hoping it's gonna be something weird, but I'm expecting something more like RE2 or RE3 make, or RE4 make. But I'm excited, and I would like to try around this time. I also do real estate. That one's pretty funny. Oh, Darius. I've been liking Code Veronica quite a lot lately too. It's been fun. This new Saw game coming out. I think it's coming out like in August or September, right? Like I think it's coming out within the same time frame as everything else. I think August, yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like I'm trying to see what have I written off basically getting anything. For the most part, I think Parasite Eve is in limbo. Could it happen? Maybe, but like I don't see it happening anytime soon. But that's just because of weird licensing. Code Veronica. It's funny. Okay. Code Veronica, I honestly thought would happen after 5, or not even happen. But I did think it was more likely than all the other copiums. Dino Crisis, shockingly enough, as much as I like to bully Dino Crisis fans, I do think they're going to get something. It's funny, I actually, like, I think they will get something, but it's going to be like Dino Crisis Deluxe Cremastered. And here's the Town 1 remake. You'll get news after Townfall, which comes out September. You ever give a conclusion? Nope. Yeah, Code Veronica I thought was more likely than the others. Like, I thought Code Veronica fans, like, if they're gonna do anything weird, it would be Code Veronica. The one I thought was Copium was Outbreak, but even then, they could do Outbreak, I don't know. I do think, sorry, but I think Outbreak's kind of Copium. I think RE0 is also kind of Copium. Hey, good timing. Oh, good timing, chat. New clock tower? We got a new clock tower. It's called the Rewind, and that's based on if they made money or not. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they made money, because I don't know if we have sales numbers. Although I think Sunsoft's having an event soon. Like, they're having something. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's one of the first times I messed up that skip. Nah, we'll keep going. Why not? Survivor 2? Survivor 2 already happened. It's called Code Veronica Survivor. In fact, they made 4 Survivor games. One of them being a Dino Crisis game. Any advice? No. Oh, no, I don't really do a lot of emulation. After D? I don't know. What do you mean D? There we go, that easy. Cool. So it was from the Twitter account. It was from the Sunsoft Twitter account. I just saw it on there. I know that much. I know where I saw it. It was their English Twitter account. Like a Saturday game D? Oh. D2 came out, but like, D died in like the 90s or something. Year 2000. I only think D is dead because I think the creator of D died. Oh, wait, I don't think it's coming back. I didn't even discover it. I don't know. It's been in the game as long as I've been running it. Sunsoft still exists? Yes, they actually made Clock Tower Rewind. And they're also making a lot of other things, too. Dude, this guy's kicking my ass. Dude, I'm so annoyed these gears are so good. The pipe is good. Good morning, CJ. Hope you're doing good. Alright, anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. I'll do it now. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, Evil Within's got a copium. I'm sorry about that one. I love the Evil Within, but yeah, I don't think it's coming out. They're in a rough patch. Approximately 13,000 to 17,000 digital copies. That doesn't sound like a whole lot, but I don't know enough about indie Clock Tower game to dispute that. Problem is, we're not gonna really know unless Sunsoft wants to announce the numbers. And also, I don't know what the projection was for Clock Tower 4 Plus, or, you know, basically Clock Tower Rewind. So in theory, that could be good or bad. I have no idea. I would say that doesn't sound fantastic. That actually does sound kind of rough.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean
Yeah, how are we doing, good Rambo F?
I was in a bar. I had to get home.
Oh yeah, hold on, check right now. Sunsoft, right?
Didn't mean to hurt him.
You framed an innocent man.
He was a worthless drunk, a repeat offender. I did the world a favor.
Justice will be served.
Oh my God! Help!
Give me a second. They're pretty low for modern projection. That does sound low, but also, my understanding, Clock Tower Rewind was a pretty small project for a pretty small IP. So I don't actually know if that's good. Like, I don't know how indie games basically fall under it, because, kind of like Clock Tower is an indie game. And admittedly, the effort put into Clock Tower Rewind was definitely not as much as a regular project. Like, they did good. For what it's worth, what they advertised and what they had was good. It's just, it was mostly just making sure the game runs in the modern age. Oh, was it? It was two things. Number one, it was the ability to have English translation officially for the first time, along with an official English release globally. Also, the first global release of Clock Tower. As well, they included a bunch of additions from fan-made projects with the assistance of that. What's the pettiest thing? Give me 1 second. Right, but this is like an official package. Like, people don't always want to do digging. And this one was, I think, more of an official translation, not just a fan one. There we go. Okay. Pettiest trap someone got put in a saw trap for. Smoking cigarettes. After the doctor requested they don't smoke cigarettes.
Before you are two doors. Each will test your faith. Will you continue blindly or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact?
I think that's considered the pettiest reason someone's been put in one.
When the time reaches zero, the bombs located all around you will detonate.
Yeah, Clock Tower Rewind was good for what it is. Like, people do like being able to buy an official game, like, you know, not just the fan translations. And the Rewind editions were a really good way of playing it. No, I'm talking about the pettiest reason someone got put into a saw trap. It was the beginning of Saw 6. Also, his trap was fucked up. He got put in a competition with the main character where they had to see who can hold their breath longer. I'm pretty sure he was meant to lose. I don't think he was meant to win that. It's pretty fucked up, actually, to pit someone who's a smoker versus a non-smoker in a competition about holding your breath.
Break the rules. Fail the game. Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Seems really biased. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he was trying to kill him. I don't think, like, he actually cared that much about, the guy. Oh, there's also, let's see, there's a woman who has diabetes. And also a guy who has no friends. He's a loner. That's another reason someone was put into a trap. But they had a job in a pharmaceutical company. Basically, the entirety of Saw 6 is kind of stupid. Think of the follow, by the way.
You're in danger of becoming useful, detective.
1 second, by the way. If Dev generally doesn't speak about it, it's not a good sign. That's what I'm kind of assuming. But we don't really know, because some people do make their moves in silence, and more importantly, I have some fun news for chat. If we're gonna find out, I feel like it might be soon. Because... Give me a second here. I need to get to, like, the big waiting room, because I can tell you out during that. Correct. Also, you know, there is kind of an irony, chat, that as much as we talk about smoking, we don't have a smoking emote. I feel like I should get one. Every other streamer has one, and they don't smoke. I feel like I should get one. How are you both? Bonjour, how am I? Doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Chillin'. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to have Ribbozo, but then I gained weight and felt bad about it. And then when I wasn't gaining weight, I had, you know, Rip wasn't a really good time for that emote. And I just need to lose the weight and we're good. Understandable, CJ. Understandable. Alright, chat, so let me pull up the info. Ready? Let me just solve this puzzle and put the gun down. Good. Wait, do I have too many hypos? Yeah, no, good. Okay. Smoking is cool emote? What do you mean? A lot of people have smoking emotes. That's what I'm saying. Trying to find the thing. Oh, tomorrow I'll be announcing an event that'll make your eyes pop out. Look forward to it. What was the event? That was 3 days ago. What was it? It was about Hibareki. Well, that was your answer, chat. Apparently Hibareki is getting all the good news. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Hibareki? There's also something called Hard Edge. What the fuck is Hard Edge? Have any of you ever heard of a game called Hard Edge? Apparently, Hard Edge and Hibareki from some soft currently getting attention. I've heard of Hibareki, but I don't, like, I know it's something related to us. I've never heard of Hard Edge. By the way, this isn't me shitposting. It's actually called Hard Edge. Not a shitpost, it's not gooning. No. Apparently it's a game made by some kind of hamster developer. Chat, I was tempted to buy a shirt that says smoking kills. And then there was another shirt that had Hatsune Miku on it who's smoking, and it had like all the bad side effects. Like, oh, it'll do this to your lungs, and this to your, like, I kinda wanted to buy it, I'm not gonna lie. It had all the bad symptoms of what can happen if you smoke. It happens, Wolfwood. Oh, I know Trag. I do know that game, actually. Okay. Apparently, Trag is getting something, then. I don't know what, but it might be getting something. I actually do know that game. I was on GDQ. I think it was ran by, I don't remember their name now, but, they have a new name. I don't remember what it is.
911, what is your emergency?
2 officers are down at 213 Stygian Street. You must hurry.
Help has been dispatched. Sir, are you with the officers right now?
Detective Singh has been shot. I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll...
Finish all the Yakuza games to Kiryu. Nice. That'll be fun.
He should have called for backup.
GDQ today, GDQ will be in about 12 hours. Wait, no. 9 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. GDQ is a little over 8 hours. Coming up.
Franklin's teachers have expressed their concern as he has been arriving to school unfed and wearing dirty clothes. We would very much like you to come in for a conference to discuss Franklin's home environment. Please call us back as soon as possible.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. For most games, chat, it's probably gonna be in the hands of the people who own them, and we'll see what happens with that. The only one I'm doubtful for is Parasite Eve. However, if Parasite Eve came out, I would, like, be on that in a heartbeat. Like, there are some games I think the odds are low, but if it ever happened, like, I would be there day one. I would be a day one supporter if it got announced. Or day, like, negative however many. Billions. Not billions, but... I've been day one Veronica. I've been, I'm not even day one Veronica. I'm like, how many days into Veronica so far, chat? How much of the Veronica grind have we been doing? I've definitely been committed. Starts at 1 p.m. EST. Yep, and apparently that is about a little over 8 hours right now.
You will discover that soon enough.
Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, damn doing well. I decided to stream today because I kind of wasn't really doing much. So I, ended up, you know, now I'm here. Dude, why is this room so fucking dark? It's shit. Okay, I need some coffee. Nice. Although, chat, I will say, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Sunday night. I want to watch day one of GDQ, probably. I should probably take some days off, you know? Like, a GDQ week, I know it's gonna get weird, and I want to watch GDQ too. Yeah, today was the fact that it's a holiday, and I wasn't really doing anything, and it's like, eh, fuck it. I mean, I'm already, you know, why not? But I do acknowledge the, with GDQ, I should probably... GDQ is in about 8 hours, D-man. In fact, a lot of people are already there, and they might be partying it up. They might be schmoozing. Is that the word, schmoozing? They're all, you know, rubbing hands and, hanging out. Greasing palms, yep. Breaking bread, yep. They're slobbing the knob. Creek. Oh yeah, I probably should mention context. A lot of people drink Knob Creek over there. Not a lot of people, but like, I guess that's become one of the meme ones where it's the bottle of Knob Creek. Probably because the pun is as good as it sounds. It's probably entirely as a result of the pun. GDQ, AX, and AC. Wait, what's AC? I mean, they could be cuddling. They could be cuddling, man. I don't know. Maybe they are cuddling. They could be. I'm not there. I can't tell you what's gonna happen. One can only hope. I don't know what goes on, chat. There's a lot of pockets of GDQ. Maybe some people are cuddling. Ah, gotcha, Wolf. Gotcha. I feel like a lot of GDQ probably depends on who you know and who you're hanging out with. I wouldn't say that much. The best way I can describe it is that GDQ as an event is a lot of clicks. There's a lot of clicks. And they're all different pockets. How do you grab those fast? I don't know. I aim and I mash the shit out of the button. Can you cuddle on the main couch and the back couch? Probably not. I don't know, chat. I don't make the rules, and I'm not really privy to them either. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my event is probably drinking with people. Like, you know, I'm sober if I need to do anything official, but like, otherwise I'm gonna party it up with people. Maybe go out, maybe, you know, it depends. No, probably not.
When the timer reaches 0, find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse the...
So I have to. Well, I'm a professional, chat.
To this puzzle relies on your point of view.
Sounds like a damn good time. It depends on who it is. Are you asking how does GDQ make money? Yeah, that's basically it. They get paid for stuff, and then, they get paid to run events, and then that's basically it, yeah.
How does it feel to be judged?
I mean, it sounds like you already know it, right? Like, what's more to add? And yeah, GDQ makes money. They work with charities and they make money for charities, but they're also for profit, yeah. It's old GDQ. I mean, for what it's worth, that's probably because you're nostalgia reading. Things that were old were not always better. You just remember the good times. You don't remember the bad times. As time passes, people only remember the good. They try not to remember the bad unless there's particularly noble. What was old GDQ? That's another question.
You might have survived the death of your partner, Detective Singh, if it wasn't for this man. The man who created a phantom crusade against you.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way I see it, Poison Raisin. I think that's there. Technical difficulties? What do you mean?
Empty words. But you, detective, were a man of action.
The woke aspect, huh?
The puzzle and assemble it.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by old GDQ, but for the most part, like, I'd probably have fallen under that. There are very few examples I would say that don't fall into that. Wrong chat. I mean, I don't know, man.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. Do you remember Detective Tap?
Old school GDQ technical difficulties? Kinda, yeah.
Killed his partner.
You insinuated that we were the same person. I believe that credit should be given where credit is due. You ruined the man's life.
Yeah,
Insinuations. Words are powerful.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
So are actions.
It's woke. Chats. Woke is just a buzzword these days. I don't even know. I woke up this morning. I was gonna say waking up in the morning is woke, but I did wake up this morning. Soft Jellyfish, I think the 2 for 2 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Alan Wake is woke, that is true. I don't think anything's being shoved down your throat. In fact, a lot of it's community oriented. So like, I don't know. If you don't like it, don't watch it. I don't know what to tell you. I suppose you probably already made that point as you mentioned older GDQ. Like, I don't know. It's probably best just to abstain if you don't like it. There's also something more important about that, which is kind of funny, in your opinion. Right, but you still haven't even identified what old GDQ means to you. Because, funny enough, chat, it, like, I'm trying to find out how I want to word this. GDQ does that every event, and it's constantly changing what it is. That's just GDQ. this one. It's gonna sound kind of weird. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Civil. One, GDQ is pretty inclusive these days and supportive of a lot of communities, which is quite nice. But also, I don't know when they ever mentioned furries. Also, I'd probably quit while you're ahead. I'm not gonna lie. Or quit while you're behind. Ahead, I don't recommend continuing your line of thought. But more importantly, it's kind of an event that beats anything into the ground. I can't tell you how many times I've heard the word orb, or whatever the running joke of every event's going to be. And then some last longer than others in terms of catchphrases. Maybe the phrase hype, Fran's rights, orb. Oh god, hold on. Alright, catching up. Good. There we go, okay. Oh yeah, they're gonna overuse anything. So like, for what it's worth, I get people mentioning things a lot more than one would expect. But also, I don't think GDQ is deciding to do that. I think it's just a community of people who are rather inclusive, who like to celebrate things quite a lot. Yeah, Chef was annoying? Yeah, it was. Chat, you're gonna be hearing a lot of these things repeatedly because it's a part of the community at this point. And also, I mean... I'm not sure what to tell you, but... I'm saying not to what? I'm saying if something annoys you, why would you watch it? This isn't even anything along anything. It's simply... If you're being bothered by something, then don't watch those portions. Take your hand out of the fire. You know, I'm glad people want to find the stream and come here. And in fact, I feel like I'm being a lot more polite than immediately banning you, but I'm saying the very simple fact, if you are bothered by a community of people who fall under that, then why are you watching those parts? Also, I don't know how many furries are actually involved with GDQ. And in fact, I don't know any of it in terms of the main events who are like full-blown fursuit. I think it usually tends to be VTubers, and there's a lot of furries around. And I think as well, I mean, if you're gonna bring up furries, I think the furries have been around longer than anything else. Like, they were there day one. They're kind of just always there. Like, yeah. Hell, there's actually a shocking amount of furry speedrunners who I know. Like, I've met a lot of furries through speedrunning because, you know, there's quite a lot of them in there. One person had a mask on their couch. I think they've opened the rules up to being able to have more masking costumes and stuff. I know the rule back in the day was like they didn't want you covering your face, but I think they've been more open to it. And we've been seeing things like the Pepsi Man thing too without another costumes. But also, I guess the funny thing is like, old GDQ at this point would like, hell, I think GDQ has been longer, let's say, inclusive than not. I suppose you can dictate when the era was, but like, they've probably been longer in the, let's say, the side of your complaints than not. Also, like how they got out of money. Exactly, Blaze. Yeah, you're not in trouble. You're not. Automod does that. I get why it's auto-modded. I fully get why it's auto-modded. Thank you, by the way. Co is more relaxed. Yep. Are you sure about that? Because, like, they've kind of been, like, I would say modern GDQ, alright, chat. I would say that the current era of GDQ has probably been at least since 2016. Maybe even 2015. Like, I'm actually straight up doing, like, fact checking at this point. The era you're talking about, you didn't start watching until before COVID? Yeah, no, it's been that way since. Hell, it's been that way since probably like 2016, if I had to guess. Like, maybe 2015? Because I've been watching and getting involved since maybe 2017? I wouldn't say it's increased year by year. I think you're just noticing it more. That tends to happen. Like, you're probably just noticing it more, but it has very well been there. And I'll definitely say right now, like, actually, you know, here's a good example. You know how you mentioned the COVID time? Okay. GDQ, during that time, quite literally, I think, canceled an in-person event. Because of, like, COVID rules, I think, or something like that. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? Wait, there. Wait, dude, oh my god, okay, hold on. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? There we go, okay. I don't know why I didn't see that. Yeah. Like, they've kind of been this way. And the events have been fun. And the events shall go on. By GD era, so when they finished with Super Metroid, when they started finishing different games, showcase them. I can see that, but again, that'd probably be around 2017, funny enough. And that it has, Wolfwood. No, I don't think I was at that event. I think I stayed home that event. That seemed fun, though.
I offer a chance at humanity.
Yes, yes.
It's nice, Sybil.
I understand.
You know, I can tell you. I know when the shift happened, by the way. I know the exact time the shift happened. Because there was a shift, I can tell you when it was. There is a group that I don't think they're around anymore, but they were around for a little bit. This group was called NASA. Not like the space people, but like, it was a group of speedrunners who thought GDQ was getting too big, and they wanted to have an event that was like old GDQ. Which basically was, this is the era of, like, let's say the old edgy GDQ, right? I think that was 2014. Being attacked? You're not being attacked. If anything, you're just being called out for being kind of wrong. I highly recommend not continuing. You're just kind of opening your off, like, kind of poking holes in a lot of the logic. If I wanted to ban you, I would have banned you already. Like, if you were being polite, it's all fine, but there we go. they're not being hateful. Again, you're riling people up. There's a very good question I have, and you do realize you're being dense, right? You're either being dense or willfully stupid at this point.
You are getting close.
I highly recommend quitting while you're ahead. Sure, Jigsaw punches people who take life for granted. Yes, that's his exact motive. Do you think differently? No, you're blatantly wrong about half what you've been saying. Like, alright, I'm just gonna go with a fact. GDQ has probably been woke since 2014. If you want to get into this argument, they've probably been woke since 2014. The furries have been around since day one. It's also really funny because furries innately are not woke, and in fact, there's a lot of furries who fall under the many political spectrums. I'm not even beginning to go in the actual logic you're having here, the complaints. You have this complaint basically every year, but in terms of the actual timeline, you're just blatantly wrong.
I need to do it myself.
I don't know how many hints someone has to have to understand that they're probably smacking a beehive and they're being dumb.
Most people avoid pain and suffering, but not you, detective. You
Like,
relish it.
we move on? Ideally, yes, I would like to move on.
Is a life wasted in
But at least CJ, you know what I can say? I can't tell you the exact timing of things.
to release someone who has seen so much pain
There we go.
that he wants to end
Oh my god. Good.
save a man who does not
Oh my god.
to be saved.
How's it going, bowling for me? So I hope you're doing good. And now, how about you time him out for a day? Clearly he's not doing anything. That works too. That'll work too. Come back in 10 minutes. Easy, can you? Yeah, we'll go with the 10 minutes.
Away your life.
I mean, I'm not sure what's so wrong about that, Lex. There's people part of the community who want to feel seen. It's a supportive community of people. Is it so wrong? We'll go with 10 for now. They'll probably come back and complain. But maybe they won't. I don't know. Well, actually, you know, hold on. Camera tape. Yeah, I gotta play an ad, but let me see something here. Camera tape, pill, saw. Nice. Camera tape, pill. Camera tape, pill, puzzle, gun? Camera tape. Camera, pill, puzzle, gun? Oh my fucking god! Camera tape. Wait, camera, pill, okay. Camera, puzzle, gun, nail. Alright, camera, puzzle, gun. Okay. Puzzle, nail. Alright. Oh my god. Anyway, ad. I gotta play the ad chat. Doing it now.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. By the way, chats.
Jesus Christ.
How did I put this? I firmly believe in the idea of not smacking the hornet's nest. Not every single person who watches a stream has to agree with each other. Many of you have different perspectives, different mindsets, different backgrounds, etc. Not everyone has to agree with each other. However, I demand civility more than anything.
Comes down to it, detective. We are the same man, just separated by degrees.
One of my big stances, if I have to moderate, I'm going to moderate hard. Yeah, that's pretty funny, Wolfwood. But also, it is also even funnier, too, because, like, they mentioned furries, but, like...
You are almost there, detective. What you have been seeing.
They've been around day one. In fact, I would love for you to name an event that doesn't have furries. Oh my god, man. They are basically... There are furries in chat right now. Oh my god! They are here. NASCAR has furries. Everything has them. It could be you. It could be me. It could even... Well, actually, not you or me, but... Actually, maybe you. I don't know. Not me, but... There are a lot of them. There are furries. There are conservative furries, chat. There is very notably furries of many backgrounds. There's a lot. There is a lot. There we go, okay. GDQ, you know, this isn't a GDQ complaint chat. If you don't like the events, you do not have to watch the events. Racist bronies? Yeah, there's a lot of them, I bet. Yeah. Some people don't always read the room, Blaze.
What will you do to catch me? Let's find out. I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice lies ahead.
There we go. When did you start Artist Alley? I want to say the Artist Alley was probably a couple of years ago. Panels were a bit longer. I do remember panels before COVID. Artist Alley in the last 2 years, basically. And it's been growing since. By the way, chat, I will just say, complaints about GDQ is being timed out. You're not banned or anything. I'm not gonna ban you for having an opinion. I'd rather you not try to ruffle the hornet's nest, quote-unquote. Like I said, not everyone here has to get along, and that's understandable. But I'd rather you not poke the hornet's nest.
Time is wasting, detective. I won't wait forever.
So this kind of goes from the other opinion I was talking about. GDQ is always going to beat dead horses into the ground on basically anything. In fact, this event, take your bets, chat. What game do you think is going to get the joke? Take a wild guess. What do you think it will be? What game is going to be the one to get Yes Chef? Or Orb. Well, not Orb. Orb's consistent. Requiem's not till Friday. It's not going to be that one. So the one that gets it is usually a run on day one. Happens probably during a popular time. People are awake. Next that brings Joel back. I agree.
The choice is yours.
Ruffling feathers is a furry activity. You know, I suppose it is to a degree. Don't let change enough. Understandable score. Very understandable. Nah, it's usually not Donkey Kong. It's usually something a little bit out of left field. Like, the DK games are almost always day ones. They don't seem to get the meme pool. There we go. It's actual RPL Drew is AI stuff. So far, it's actual art. I imagine GDQ is rather anti-AI at the moment. Anyway, I am going to reflect a little bit on chat that I may have missed. But for right now, chat, pick number 1 to 6. But the Artist Alley is pretty cool so far. Really good stuff. I'm hoping it doesn't get polluted. I heard a lot of events are getting polluted. Gets sillier. So things do get added, but there's always a day one joke that will last the entirety of the event. I don't know what the day one joke's going to be. We'd have to check the games. And now I get to catch up on chat. No way. No way. CG being anti-AI is bad. Oh no, I'm saying Artist Alley is probably not gonna have any AI, which I like that very much. I don't know about the games. I don't know if they allow AI games, because I have no idea. It's kind of pretty fresh right now. It's kind of funny because some of the AI games could fall under awful block and bad games, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's too new to really know. But I don't think it's gonna go into Artist Alley, which is good. 3. The answer is 3. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 falls under the it's okay. It's weird. Different games, different punchings. I don't know how to put it better than that. It's weird. List of games out that are going to be played? Yes. Like, Expedition 33 managed to avoid the AI allegations. But, like, correct me if I'm wrong, so does anyone know why Maxi couldn't run his Ebola game? Because I know he got Ebola Village on at one point, and then it got removed, right? Like, we just don't know enough right now, because I don't know how many AI games are getting, you know, submitted. I really don't know. Anyway, give me a second here. I gotta play catch up on stuff. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. Oh, sincerity? Could be a few things. I can't remember the reasoning for Maxi. Neither do I. Oh yeah, next we're doing Survivor. But... oh yeah, I'm gonna want to check. Let's see here, chat. Okay. Checking out stuff. I guess we'll do Survivor. Recent active outbreak. So I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to check one more thing. Uh... 2015. 2015. There's your answer. It was 2015, chat. No Survivor? Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Poopy. Are this bonus game? It would appear so. All right. It's kind of funny though, chat. Like, how do I word a lot of this? Right, that's solid. cooler. Yeah, Crazy Gaming Day is guitar. Horror Blocks on Tuesday and Friday. Usually it's on Tuesday. This event they're having in both. Alright, I'm trying to compile my thoughts, because there's a lot of chat. I feel like chat did more moderating than I did. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a vibe, is a good way of putting it. There's a vibe, more often than not. I'm not going to give everyone mod privileges. I saw that too. Yeah, Joey Chestnut won, and I believe Mickey Sudo also won. Got a burger? I'm tempted to possibly grab a burger later, funny enough. No, I am not going to mod everyone. That is a very bad idea. I also feel like I said, I have a very weird modding style. Because I know there's a few people who, let's say, are not fans of GDQ. Only one of them is in trouble. You? No, you are an idiot. You are the person who is actually in trouble. You are very clearly an idiot. The others are fun. You don't have to always agree with everything that happens, although I'd rather you not poke the bear. But in that case, yeah, no, we have one person who's very clearly not very smart. They waited 10 minutes to ask to get modded. I mean, they only got timed out for, I don't even know how long that is. 1,800 seconds? Yeah, chat's usually pretty chill. Also, there is a few ironic things, chat, to talk about. 30 minutes? There we go. Alright, chat. Alright, something kind of funny, right? I want to poke some holes in a lot of the logic. Because I think you get through to people a lot more if you talk to them. Most of the people who are saying they're not going to donate because of blank weren't going to donate anyway, most likely. There we got the GDQ hate. There's a variety of things they have it. People have different vibes. Is my controller fucking... Am I game free? What the fuck happened? Fucking reboot the game. What the hell was that? Oh. I also do think that a lot more is accomplished if you actually talk to people and don't immediately ban them. Some people will see reasons, some people will understand, some people could agree pretty easily. Yes, I don't need to support something I don't like. Some people will kind of keep digging into the ground. Now, did you hear that? See, that's one of the fun parts. When I actually have someone who's worth banning, I can be a lot meaner to them. And there are things to criticize. Yeah, the event's not without criticism. And like, for what it's worth, the people who are complaining, like let's say hypothetically, right? They're complaining they say certain things too much. They say everything too much. It came with the speed running. In fact, you can probably predict what game is going to get the inside joke, because there's going to be a joke done day one. It's going to say, like, I don't know, Banana Gaming. I don't know, maybe Donkey Kong gets it. And then they're like, Banana Get! And then, you know what? They'll just, every time, Banana Get! They're going to say that the whole fucking week, man. Just like everyone started jumping onto, yes, chef! Everyone jumped onto Orb. Everyone jumped on Greetings from Germany.
Ark Thompson, huh?
There's gonna be a lot of people fixating on one joke for the entire... It's, yeah, the weekly stint. It's gonna be the weekly stint.
What?
And I guarantee you, that is gonna happen. I like Greetings from Germany. And I can't wait for them to say it during the, Gamescom event I got. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm also not sure how people are surprised, considering the event is based on people playing the same game over and over again. The same 5 songs on the radio station. Same 5 songs. Like, the event kind of does lean that way, yes. How many doors? There's a lot of them. And then, as well, like, you know, GDQ has been rather supportive of a lot of areas of speedrunning that don't always get the attention, you know, that they can have. I think it is nice to get the spotlight in areas that are not always there, because, you know, you never know what might stand out and might be the jam. Although, realistically, Chad, you know what? I'm gonna throw a bone to, let's say the detractors. Every GDQ, there is a group of people on 4chan who bitch the whole time. You could probably chat there if you want to complain. It happens every event. By the way, I'm not even kidding, and I'm not trying to tell people, like, oh, go there. I am saying this is a thing that happens every GDQ. Isn't the same for anything in any event? I'm not sure about every event, but I do know there's notable ones on both 4chan and Reddit. I know a good amount of runners who will read comments about the runs about them, by the way. Like, I know a lot of people actually read what's said. Kind of like peering into the eye of madness sort of deal, you know? What do you mean I go with what? Yeah, I'll be doing good M1. Which, I even said earlier, hypothetically, chat, let's say you're watching right now and are one of the people who are going to go to this thread and you're going to talk the whole week of GDQ. I'm not going to ban you for that. I don't care. I care if you're rocking the boat and being a nuisance. Yeah, I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to time out every person who may have edgier interest. That's not my business there. It's about being respectful to other people. And like I said, even if you got a message deleted, there's only one person who I'm genuinely calling an idiot, because that person is actively stupid. Being civil is a very important life skill to have. You know what's critical drinker? What is critical drinker? That sounds like someone who drinks. You agree with being me is pretty... yes, that would be true, wouldn't it? It might be one of them already. Ah, of course. It could be you. It could be me. Chat, you know what's funny? Let's say... What if I told you in that 4chan thread, there are furries? They're there too. There's also water in the ocean. And grass outside. Furries on 4chan? No way. Hey, I've got out of the way, dickhead. Thank you. And air in the I'm breathing oxygen. GDQ staff are also there. Oh, I bet you they are. The call is coming from inside the house. Guy who apparently makes his YouTube career about hate watching movies and calling them woke. God, man. I don't like a lot of the woke complaints, though. I think complaints, you know, can exist, but I don't know, man. If I'm not interested in something or not, it's for me. I just don't watch it. Like, you know what? There's a new movie that came out, Minions and Monsters. It's reviewing well, but I'm not gonna watch the fucking Minions movie, man. I haven't watched any of the Despicable Me movies. I don't want to. I'm not saying this is inherently a bad franchise, but yeah, shockingly enough, I don't have an interest. I'm not going to watch it. Also, name of the follow. Although there has been something kind of funny to talk about, which is I have a watch obsession. No, I want to though. Oh, well, hold on. I might actually end up watching on my day off. Oh my god. Oh my god! There we go. That was so off. What the fuck was that? That's fine. I want to watch it soon. Oh yeah, I remember what I was about to say though. Chat, trans rights. And something kind of funny about that is I'm very much of the principle that people are, you know, can do their jam. They can do their own thing and shouldn't be demonized for wanting to be themselves, as they say. But the reason I bring it up is because it changed into another topic, which recently there's been a lot of like very anti-trans conservative like influencers. And the funniest fucking thing is there's been more than one who has been caught like in the DMs of trans people. This happens a lot. That's always the case. Yeah, the call is coming from inside the house. Like, this has been happening, especially lately, a lot. So. Also, yes. Also, yes, I did hear about the Minions thing with that. It's probably their fault for trying to base Minions on real-world history. It's always been like that, and it will continue to be like that. I saw a couple of recent ones happening, like very recent, as in like this. Oh fuck, as in like this last like month, basically. This is a weird run, chat. That too. Prayer up, down. Oh, I didn't actually lose time. I kept pausing the game like an idiot, which doesn't lose me actual time. That being said, chat, I will say something kind of funny as well. For anyone who's lurking or not chatting, who is browsing, let's say, the degen threads, I hope you have fun. I hope you have a fun time and a fun week. I don't know, a lot of them cracking me up sometimes, man. Ever spent an already dead aim? Yeah, I have actually. I don't do it a lot, but I've done it. I got a decent time. I think the favorite thing I've ever read about myself at one point is people debating on if I was a trans person or not, and then someone called someone else a not nice word for idiot, because they're like, how can you think he's trans? He has cis in his name, which I thought was the funniest fucking thing that's lived in my head ever since. His name's Ecdycis, come on. It's right there. That had to be the funniest thing I've ever read. It's like, yeah, you know, you're not wrong. It is in there. It does say that. They are right. I look forward to watching it. That's actually clever. Hey, diamond in the rough sometimes. There is diamonds in the rough, chat. Oh, of course. I was desperate. Like, I don't particularly care if chat's into edgy things or has edgy interest. I just...
Hello?
Be respectful in chat, that's all I ask.
Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
In most cases, there are not problems. And I don't have problems as long as people do not make them for me. Oh, so that was a Night Howler. Are you allowed to have edging intro? I'd rather not hear about that either. I don't want to hear about your edging either. In many cases, a lot of it, I don't want to hear about it, chat. Unless you're into the game Hard Edge, which apparently is Trag. Literally, you gotta get the emote. I'll get the emote out. There you go. No need to show photo evidence? Correct. There are a lot of people who watch the stream from different backgrounds. I'm not going to question everyone's background. The only thing I ever ask is that people are respectful of each other in chat. And in general. It is a pretty firm philosophy I have. No, I am not going to play Mirror's Edge. So this game did work with a light gun. However, you can also have the controller. But it's also weird because it's not a rail shooter. It's more like a first-person game as it would be nowadays. So. He's got everyone riled. For what it's worth, I think it was one specific chatter who I'm not gonna lie, chat. They were, the other day they were being kind of weird too, so I had a feeling it was gonna be happening. And who knows, maybe in half an hour they'll also be weird, because they were timed out for half an hour. And they could be waiting the whole time to try and get the last word in. Could happen. You identify as a tiger. Nice. Nice. I'll come back to be a mod again, and then they'll probably just get timed out for the rest of the day. It's kind of funny. All right, chat. I'm gonna level with you since today's kind of an odd day. I feel a little bit more like laid back today. There are certain things that I think people think get under my skin. In reality, I really don't care that much in a lot of cases. And in fact, what often tends to be the case is just a very easy, like, I'm probably just going to time them out and forget about it. So me through GDQs, them telling them not to watch GDQ is hypocritical? Ah, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Best way. Yeah. Oh, but funny enough, chat. There's a game I have an interest in playing, but I heard it's super edgy. And also I heard it's really degen. And I don't know if I want to play it. Which one? I can't even stream it, I'm pretty sure. And it only came on my radar because apparently it's part of the Fear and Hunger likes. Postal? Nah, it's called like Lona RPG or something. But I ended up looking into the game and it seems pretty degen in a lot of ways. Egyptian one? No, that's Paradigm Haru. That's like an old school RPG maker in RPG. That one we streamed and it's pretty good. Yeah, because I kept seeing clips on YouTube and it piqued my curiosity. But I know that's still not streamable. But at the same time, like, I mean, I'm wondering how Fear and Hunger like it is. I do like the idea of playing Fear and Hunger-esque games. There's an Egyptian Fear and Hunger like. Which one? So here's the ones I know about. There is the Dark Souls Fear and Hunger, which is fucking stupid, but I don't know, it's kind of more of a, I don't know how to put it, it's a degen. If you play a game, it's a degen game, but I feel like it's on the better end of degen games. There's a Chinese one, which I think you can stream, called Cradle of Nightmare. I actually am debating on even buying that one. I think I can stream that one. And I heard it's like a mixture of a game called Fear and Hunger and another one called Black Souls. Black Souls, by the way, is one of the D-Gen ones. However, I would say Black Souls is the better D-Gen one, apparently. It's called Nimat. Oh my god, what is happening to my game? We did play Look Outside, but we didn't really continue too much of it. You're waiting for Black Souls to be brought up. I feel really weird about Black Souls. Man, so Dark Souls, kind of. It's a weird game, chat. That's the thing, like, I feel like the ideas are pretty good, but I also feel like if you say you play that game, there should be a bit of embarrassment and or shame after the sentence. I think that's the way I would put it. Like, there should be shame. But at the same time, I think, like, if someone told me they played it, I would probably still talk to that person. It's a fun time, CJ. Although, if you have any sort of computer, you can probably play Look Outside for what it's worth. It's not a really taxing game. Anyway, Chuck, you're wondering, why should you feel shame of Black Souls? You know how in RPG games you can upgrade your allies? Like, they get level ups and stats? The way you upgrade your partners in Black Souls is by jizzing in their mouth. That might be, you know, might be a bit awkward to show that to the family and all that. Yeah, I think you should feel some shame at that point. You're sorry. It is a real game. And the best way I can describe that game is, imagine everything bad people say about Fear and Hunger, and then you have that game. A lot of other questionable things. Yeah, it's probably because it has that, it's a charitable way of putting it. Let's say it has a very mid-2000s anime style. And, yeah, no, it'd probably be less awkward if it didn't have that. It's not spoiling, it's the first thing that happens in the game! XP is stored in the balls. Oh, of course. First, well, it's more like the second. There's an anime about the protagonist powering up by drinking breast milk. Of course. What kind of DJ games am I playing after hours? I played a game called Scritchy Scratchy where you buy lottery tickets. I like that game a lot. It was really fun. I like that one. Anyway, hold on. So, Nimat was posted in Discord, right? I actually do want to look into that one. That one sounds really interesting. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Sometimes do a big scroll in the Discord, let's say. I'll shiny and play an ad. I guess I'll do it now. Sub the channel Prime Gaming, Aj. And yeah, I see a lot of these videos weirdly recommended on YouTube, Deathlight Coast. And try, you know the funniest thing about Black Souls, though? There's something really funny about that game, and I really love it. Well, it's not even the game. Black Souls has a speedrun page. When Juo tried to submit his D-Gen porn game, he got rejected. But they gave that game a speedrun page. Which, I don't know how Juo's weird game didn't get it, but I do like to laugh at him for that, because I think it's funny. Oh, that was a good crack. Oh. I have not, but I've thought about it. Admittedly, I was always kind of in a weird area of streaming where I think the topic and subject matter is a little bit more uncomfortable than I would like to stream. But I do feel like maybe at some point we could have a day where I just kind of bring up the subject matter. And depictions. Like have a pinned message or something. Also, chat, you may be wondering, why am I dignifying weird games even with the response? Why in the world would you even talk about a game where you jizz in someone's mouth for experience? Being a horror creator is a very weird thing. And... Oh, what? Yeah, we were talking about the game Black Souls earlier. horror is a genre where very often there's going to be a lot of different, let's say, forms of subject matter. Mole? I've heard about Mole. What is Mole? I've been hearing about that. I saw people streaming that. Wonder if it's good. Why don't you level up when you do it? Probably because you're... I don't know. Something about soul. Something about souls. I don't know. 3 of our experience. Gotcha. I might try to check it out. I'll send you the follow. And I'll use Fear and Hunger as an example, right? I like Fear and Hunger, and I think Fear and Hunger is a really neat game that explores subject matter you don't always get to see. I think Fear and Hunger is one of the most interesting games out there, and a pretty damn good game at that. The thing is, though, I don't think everyone's going to be uncomfortable with the subject matter of Fear and Hunger and with how gruesome it can get. Horror innately is uncomfortable, and it explores a lot of uncomfortable subject matter. Yeah, I heard about that tank game. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I recommended a DJing game because you played a console repair demo. Oh, there's some really interesting DJing games with a rich history. Oh, I remember that one time we played Romeo as a Dead Man where I learned about jerking off rock, paper, scissors. Apparently it was one of the first eroge? How do you pronounce it? Eroge is out there. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just reading it. Eroge. Okay, yeah, it's one of the first games of the type to ever exist. It was a game that came out in like 1970 something or 1980. It was like a really weird game that you'd play rock, paper, scissors, and then you would have this ASCII art woman basically take off her clothes if she loses. And it was referenced in the game Romeo's a Dead Man. Isn't the rock, paper, scissors game? Does it? Is that where that comes from? No, I'm not speedrunning that. I'm pretty sure to get banned on Twitch for that. I like having a job. A job. Pretty good at having a job. I'm not streaming that in Discord either. You know, it's actually really weird as well how many references to like things that are in the current culture or to things that are very, very confusing. Like, it is kind of funny that I think I know the wow you're thinking. I was like, wow, like whatever that is, right? Like that sound effect and the very mystical wow, like that one, right? And that's what I'm thinking about. It's funny if true. Hello, Galvatron. Now you're Twitch, Galvatron.
They're creating these monsters.
Oh, you're on YouTube as well.
on this
Double dipping.
island.
Hello, good to see ya. Welcome on into both chats. Chat, ready? Grenades. Yo! Remember the Alex game in the Japanese version of the characters lose their clothes after losing rock, paper, scissors. There's a lot of games that are pretty degen. And then those games tend to pave way to grander things you don't even think about. Oh, chat, one of my favorite examples is how an obscure Japanese game that cost $20 ended up being in a ended up having influence to a Harley Quinn movie. Would you believe that? Would you believe that there is an obscure Japanese hack and slash game that would eventually have influence in the Harley Quinn film, Birds of Prey, I think? At some point. The problem with Obleed is it's a lot on the brain. It's hard to focus on Obleed. Harvester's fucking hilarious. I like Harvester. Yeah, Oni Chambara, chat. Oni Chambara. The tendrils of Oni Chambara go all the way to the Harley Quinn movie, Birds of Prey. They're big tendrils. Well, I don't know the whole name. I don't remember, I think, the name of the Harley Quinn film.
Lot, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Please forgive me.
Hold on, chat. I'll tell you the game I was talking about, by the way.
It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name
Okay,
is Ark Thompson.
apparently the game I'm talking about came out in 1981. Her name is Megumi from the game Yakyuken?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been
Also correct,
transferred
Bernie.
to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent.
Oh, I love Oni
So I
Chambara.
knew
It's a
that you
fun
weren't
game.
in
I
when
would
I
speedrun
saw
it
you.
more if it wasn't for the fucking... There's a flashing light effect I don't like. Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, so that's why we don't play Oni Chambara. It's actually the only reason I don't play that game more often. Like, it's bad. It gets bad. It gets really bad for Oni Chambara. I was actually debating on maybe learning how to speedrun the remake because they don't have it in there and it's more or less the same game. And also you get the white blood, which is kind of funny.
That's right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember.
I remember everything.
Tell me the truth.
You are a spy.
Aren't you?
Atlantis by Netherworld? What is? Sound effect from RE this game? Gun Survivor?
Yes. I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Like a Eurodance track. I'll look it up later. Why don't I play the game? What, you mean this game? Or what do you mean? You have a dumb question? Go for it, Blaze. If you're wondering about RE Survivor, this game has weird cutscenes. Some are skippable, some aren't. It really depends. Oni Chambara? Oh, there's a really bad strobe light effect that happens throughout the entirety of the speedrun. So it kind of fucks with your eyes. And, you know, I don't want to stream a game that's going to fuck with chat's eyes for a while. It's not really good overall to do. Not a wise idea. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. I actually like Oni Chambara a lot. I don't know if we'll see Parasite Eve early, but when Parasite Eve season comes, we'll be fully in it. I can't believe you're not dead yet. You're human.
Who?
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your
Well, I'm not gonna be able to look at it, so no. I can just look it up later.
Self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
Like, I can't listen to the song on stream. I'd probably get DMCA. He is. He's a ripoff, Adako. He's a ripoff. No. Why would I, Bernie? I don't think I've ever expressed interest in that. So probably not, no. I mean, the chatters, I don't know, they can Google it. You already typed the name of the song. I think after this roar, I'm gonna grab food really quick. Oh yeah, chat, good news by the way. We actually won the gamble of grenades. So, I got early grenades somehow. Nah, you know, I missed a two blaze, but I gotta do it here. It's for the best if we abide by the move. Yeah, you're thinking of the magician, Jagan. Mister!
Get on the train! Hurry!
No, I didn't really have a lot of room. I mainly just bought one shirt. I don't have a lot of storage space right now. I'm telling you more than I did, but like... My only souvenir was gifts I got from Japan from people, which is nice. But also for myself, I bought a single shirt. And it was a shirt about a chick who likes yakisoba and drinking beers. You know what? I too like yakisoba and drinking beers. So it felt like the right type of shirt for me, Chad. But I would, you know, like, when me and Nally get our own place, I'd like to have more vinyl. Mister! Man, I can't wait to eat like trash again. Soon, chat. Lower my weight just enough, and then I could have days where I eat like absolute fucking trash. I'm excited. Well, not literal trash, but like, you know, eating more like good food, like you know, like bad food, bad for you food.
It's still alive.
Okay. And now, you know what the play is? I'm waiting. I'm kind of hoping Parasite Mutant's gonna fill the itch, because Parasite Mutant was looking pretty clean when we played it. And I am very excited for that one. Dude, I can't tell you how much I hate this fucking boss. There, it's fucking dead. He died. Good. GG. That was a bad ending. Darn. Nista. Oh, he's not gonna say it again.
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we got it, by the way, chat. I don't think it's gonna be a PB.
We're safe.
Do you ever play Dead Rising? Yeah, we played it last week. I literally just uploaded a video about 2 days ago about Dead Rising.
It can't be.
Oh, yeah.
Get down.
Oh. Yeah, chat, we're Dead Rising Java gamers now, apparently. Yeah, what are we going to do, mister?
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Let's see, when did I upload this Dead Rising video?
But don't worry. We can fly as long as we have.
2 days ago. Technically under 2 days ago. It's been like a day and a half. Alright, let's see. Do you think I got a PB, chat? No. You know what's funny, though? I didn't choke the ending. I think I could have. Darn. Oh, alright, Survivor. What a game. What a game, chat. What a game. I'm kind of down with some Siren Blood Curse, maybe. But first, I want to be right back because I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I think there was food downstairs. I can scavenge. But yeah, if you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media; it is appreciated. And yeah, I'll be right back very quick. As well, I'm gonna be pushing the VODs channel a little bit more. This coming week, streams might be a little bit spaced out. So, if you do want, I'll be posting there daily, uploading the VODs channel daily. We're 15 away from 1,000. I've been doing daily uploads, so a lot of the old streams and such. Anyway, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. So, if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. When I'm back, let's do some Siren Blood Curse, yeah? Alright, piss time. And food time, I think. Alright, Edge. Bum-ba-da, da-da. Alright, I'm back. Chat, I forgot to grab forgot to piss, but I got a burger. Hot dog. Oh, I gotta put some on Blue Sky really quick. Very important. Oh no, not piss burgers. Alright, chat, I got my post done. Perfect. I like to get it posted every year. I'm glad I was able to get it done. You say I got a burger. Right, the burger. I pulled it directly out of the fridge and I didn't heat it up. It's alright. Jay, you wanna look at the hot dog I had? Here, look, you can see it here. But mustard is good. I love posting that every year. I'm glad I didn't miss out. See, chat? I was able to have my celebration even still. Can't believe I've done that. It's an efficient way of eating, chat. So, the burger's alright, but these grilled onions are fucking fantastic. They made grilled onions, apparently. They're good. Oh shit, apparently Mexico and England play today. Alright. Yeah, it's still going. Alright, now I'm feeling really good for that food, too. As many solo up, you doing good? I always get fucking Quagmire, man. I'm tired of this man. Tired of this man right here, Chad. Fucking Quagmire, man. Here, Chad, you can stare at Quagmire while we wait. How does that sound? Does he bring you great joy? That's pretty cool. It is not understandable. It is Quagmire. How's Motoshi doing? Good. That was a good burger. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Quagmire.
No way.
Boom, 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 boom. What else is there, chats? I don't remember. Guess we're just chilling, huh? Still time. Still times. We're chilling. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still gotta find out what GDQ runs I want to watch. I don't know. I might take like maybe most of the week off or something. I'm not entirely sure. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. This game good? It is all right. I wouldn't say this game is terrible, but also this game is the worst Siren game. The original Siren games are much better. Ironically, though, this game is actually a really good speedrun, so what can you do? I've been saying a lot of the fun chants, by the way. There's been a lot of fun chants, basically globally.
No way.
Which has been really fun. Who's the U.S. against next? It's Belgium. Hell, is Belgium any good? Is Belgium a good team, chat? I don't know. They're top 60. Oh, yeah, ha, 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 ha. I bet they are. Suppose that's true, isn't it? That's pretty fun franchise. Very awkward, though, is the main thing. Really cool game, just a little bit awkward, sadly. Rank 10 globally. Where's the US rank right now? Do we have a number on the US of A at the moment? Decent chance against the USA. US is 15. Chat, I hope the US wins. We can't stop being the zone. We already lost Canada. Now we're just the zone. It used to be the cum zone. Now, zone. I think the fireworks stopped over here, Geku. Sounds like your place pretty exciting. It's gonna be the M zone. Yeah, we're gonna be M. What's wrong with this? Or we could just be U. Nice. Oh, that's a wow. One good run that gets out of the first 2 splits. How about that? The 3 teams I am rooting for are the United States, France, and Mexico. And so far, my team's doing pretty good, chat.
No way.
Japan. I mean, I'm friendly with Japan. I like Japan, but like they weren't my number 1. They were my number 3 even. Mexico is kicking ass. Yeah. France is a good shot. And for everyone wondering, oh, are you a bandwagon? No, I said it when the World Cup began. The United States, I live here. France, chat. Let me show you something. You don't know why France? There. That's why France. I mean, you know, this thing that's always behind me? And for Mexico, I am Mexican. I am LA Mexican. That is why. The Belgian flag? Ah, but of course. How fitting, considering they're also against the US next. You missed the explanation? It's the flag that's always behind my head. So. But I'd be happy with any 3 teams. But that is my, like, order. Like, in case, like, any... I don't know, like, the bracket right now. I don't know if any teams are gonna play each other. I'm very, like... kind of like hearing the news. Like, for some reason, if any of the teams play each other, then that's my ranked choice. Dude, I just hit this guy 3 fucking times. There. God damn. What a guy. Well, I mean, he was actively trying to shoot me.
This really isn't funny. What's wrong with this?
He didn't know I was resistant to bullets. England versus Mexico? You know what? Oh, Mexico. I think most people are rooting for Mexico, right? I think England's the actual unpopular one. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Ironically enough, I think Europe is rooting for Mexico and Latin America is rooting for England. Kind of funny how that all works out. Right, but like in overall Latin America, very similar principle, chat. A lot of the Latin American countries that do not like Mexico. That being said, I'm very sure the cum zone's all pro-Mexico right now.
Yo!
I've been hearing about the altitude. I didn't realize it was that high up. It's pretty wild, right?
Yo!
Huh? What's Scorpio? Which part? Is it the cum zone? Because if so, yeah, Canada, United States, Mexico. The cum zone. Although recently Canada actually lost, so now we're just the zone, because Canada's out. They got beat by Morocco. They got Moroccoed. Is that what they say? Probably not. Mum zone. No, Morocco does not magically be a part of North America because they beat Canada. That's not how it works. It's not a ranked choice. Oh, I can't. Highlander? Shockingly, no. You just say that. How does that work? We'll see, chat. We'll see. Anyway, chat, if you are wondering, yes, we are a pro-Mexico stream here in terms of the World Cup games on right now. And I guess in general, but like, between England and Mexico, yeah, no, Mexico. Well, I imagine a lot of chat's probably be rooting for England. A lot of British chatters. Hi! I mean, chat, you go for England. You're pro, ever free from having to remind you sports ball exists. That's because Germany got eliminated. I'm supposed they'll find out. I only care about this every 4 years, Chad. I don't care otherwise. You expected it? I didn't. You're happy? You know what? Never mind, base. On the other hand, based. I like that outlook. That's a fun outlook. There you go. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun having the melting pot stuff. It's kind of funny because a lot of people have been talking about the, like, oh, we should have the World Cup in America again. I think at some point we should, but also I think a lot of people forget that it's not because the World Cup's in America. I think people just didn't realize that 2022 was just kind of an especially bad year for the World Cup. Like, the other World Cup's pretty chill. It's just 2022 was kind of a bad one. Corruption? Yeah, the whole Qatar thing was pretty bad. Yeah, because I remember Vuvuzelas back in what was that? 2014? 2010? Whatever the fuck that was? I remember Vuvuzelas. I remember everyone talking about the Russian one when that happened. It being corrupt. I expect FIFA to be corrupt, but like, admittedly, it sounds like people are having a lot more fun in NA than Qatar. Vuvuzela? I remember Vuvuzelas being all over. That was what? Was that Ghana? When they hosted it, I think, or what? Did I have the country wrong? South Africa. Damn it. I'm an American, chat. I failed. So is South Africa like the country of South Africa or like the region? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, 'cause I'm not too sure how often this regional thing happens, where it's like Canada, United States, Mexico. Not often. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it was like general areas, like just in the southern part of Africa back then, or if, like it was literally just South Africa specifically. I was definitely assuming the second one, but I don't even know. How's it going, Mars? Hope your day's been nice. I hope that worked. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hope your day's been nice. Japan and South Korea share 2002. That's pretty cool. Am I? Wasn't really feeling the holiday spirit, so I decided to stream. Spain, Morocco, Portugal. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds very fun, in fact. Thank you for the follow. Did USA beat Germany? USA and Germany didn't compete, but Germany is out. They got beat by Paraguay, I think. I did, Geku. I made sure to. Although Paraguay has been knocked out, I think, by France. So. I hear that, Persona. I hear that. Yeah, so don't worry. If you were, oh, hold on. If you're hoping for revenge for Germany, France has your back, I suppose. Nah, I like Slitterhead. Chilled, yeah. It was a good time though, Zago. I was in Death Gone. Yeah, admittedly, wasn't really celebrating much of the holidays, so thought I would do a stream today, and it's been nice. Awesome, Mexico winning would be pretty tight, chat. Fun. Any name Shabbat and Demento? I don't recall. Maybe Sonal Origins? Yep, Canada is now gone. Has Mexico ever won? I do not know. Canada's been wiped off the map. And yeah, today's been nice, though. I was in Plonk. Origin's not in the Japanese store. I thought it was. Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy it on PSP. Oh, PSP. Yep, now we only have We don't have come. We only have Soon, it might be you. You might be the only one left, chat. So we're gonna find out tonight. Does Mexico beat England? Which, go Mexico. Tokyo Jungle. Nice. House of the Dead's a pretty cool one to have. I think they like 3 and 4. You're not gonna use the Family Guy theme? The siren theme is pretty good, though. I saw Nally having that. They've been rotten. I thought that was part of the World Cup. I thought that's what you did. Wait, why Spain? Who's Spain playing? Spain, Portugal. Damn. That's probably a pretty common rivalry, right? Oh yeah, Mars. Persona 2 is probably worth grabbing. Wait, what? Ah, shit. That's fine. Live in Spain, but without the A. You know, same. Same, chat. I too live in Spain without the A. Yeah, but the loop does get resolved. It's not available in UK and Japan only. It's available in NA, I can tell you that much. And yeah, this game's solid. Kind of awkward, but solid. Dude, climb the fucking thing. We live in a world where we have 2 packets of ice. What do you mean 2 packets of ice? What does the ice do? Like cooling off, cooling down?
Now the door will open.
Well, I imagine for a lot of you, the heat wave right now, ice is a pretty damn good thing. It's a PB run? I have no idea. You don't really know until the end. This run is very, very volatile. So, maybe? Alright, alright.
We'll leave this place together.
Ah, gotcha. No, I get like an icy kind of thing, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nice, very nice. That sounds nice, Manicore. Frozen treats. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha. Chad, I'm still thinking about that guy who crashed into the tent. Try to lay for a bit. Sounds good. Get some good rest. Still thinking about that guy. I hope he's alright. Yeah, apparently for the 4th of July celebrations, someone was on like an American parachute with an American flag behind them, and they spiraled out of control and hit a tent, apparently. But it just came like crashing down. Yeah, it's been going all around. Like, I have no... How did he... I think you were saying the flag got caught on a tree. Survive? I hope they did. I think they did. But I know the video's been trending all over today, basically. Did I parachute after that? I hope not. Probably not. I'm not sure why you would want to, chat. If I had a parachute and I crashed into a tent, I'd probably, you know, never do that again. It's Coachella? I've never even been to Coachella. I don't want to go into Coachella debt. I heard about that one, but I have, like... I'm not sure entirely what happened or if that's the whole story. But I'm pretty sure it is. But, like... I do wonder what happened, because I don't really know, barring, like... I saw the story, basically. Like, were they just, like, chilling in there? Or, like... Did they have to pay money? Very confused on that one. Ah. Oh, is that? I think that's called a hot dog Mars. That's what they're called, I think. I believe it is usually, grilled meat in a bun. There's mustard. I had grilled onions on mine. A bit in the middle. Everyone bites the middle of the hot dog eventually. I just got there earlier. You know how it goes, chat. For anyone who hasn't seen it, you can check Twitter or Blue Sky. Make sure I post my fun hot dog image every year. You ever done that? It's fun. There you go. Yeah, you can see for yourself what Mars is talking about. It's not a bad way of having a hot dog, Chad. It's not a bad idea. You haven't lived till you tried it. That dog looks nice. It was nice. Made the hot dog hole. I think that already happened. I think that was earlier yesterday. They had the competition. I think Miki Sudo won, and Joey Chestnut reclaimed his title. How's DDR? That's the beef dog? I'm pretty sure that's a beef dog. I feel like I just want to get pork dogs. These will get beef dogs. Tastes like a beef dog too. This guy might be too close. No. Chicken dogs are good. Well, you don't find them very often. The only chicken dogs you know about are corn dogs. Corn dogs, chat. I haven't had a corn dog in a minute. It's been a while. fine. Just say I thought that happened. Okay. Okay. There we go. Exactly, Mars.
Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
Big What is a corn dog? Corn dogs are really good, Jag. Corn dogs they are a hot dog wrapped in like cornbread. And they're pretty nice. Smug is a good emote as well. They're also usually on a stick. Go. Richer. Yes. As Ludafisk. Oh, hold on. But yeah, the main cool thing about them, Jag, is they're very portable. You tried the pancake sausage? What, for corn dogs? I had the Christmas one. I was gonna leave that up until I had more emote slots, which we never really got, like, or more emotes. I think they should be able to get filled soon, because one of my artists is getting back from Anime Expo. And then the other one is, working on others. Deep fried battered wiener. Yeah, that's accurate. Playing Ludafisk? No. This PS3 game? Yes. Dagwood dogs. That might be a similar principle then. How's your holiday, DRDR? Oh, I heard about it, Isaac. I did hear about the AX crowds. One of my artists, actually was working AX. Yeah, he has a booth. And, yeah. Yeah, sign up. This game came out during the brown and gray era and was probably one of the most brown and gray games ever made. And then best wishes. Oh, I did. I made sure to DM them, go like, I hope it's going well. I was gonna write you. You're doing good. Not knowing corn dogs. Yeah, chat. Corn dogs. They're really good. Really good stuff. I'm gonna hang out with Seaman. I'll probably have to ask him if he wants to hang out when he gets, you know, back to land. But I'll let you know what he says, chat.
I have to find a way out of here.
Nice. Nice, Naria. Alright, Suna. Nice. I like this game a lot. I'm a big fan of it. But it was definitely during that era where everything was brown and gray. Yeah, you're thinking of the original Siren. Yeah, you're thinking of the OG Siren. This is a remake, believe it or not. It's not a 10, but yeah, it's wild, right? Like, I hope the guy's okay, but I can't lie, it is pretty funny. A lot of people are also saying that it is a horrifying omen that the Romans would sacrifice animals to. How many Siren games? 3. You have Siren 1, Siren 2, and Siren Blood Curse, which is a remake of 1. Siren 2 is also exclusive to Europe. Nice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'd be a nice time today. Been an odd time. Dude's rock. I hope that guy's okay though. Like, I imagine that probably hurt a lot. That it is, Isaac. That it is. Oh, one of them, I should say. That'd be a gold, actually. Nah, time saved it. Not gold. And was good. Was good. Was good. Was good. No, I'm not gonna do that. Close. Nope. Nice. Up. Hold on. Home. All right, not bad. Not bad. I love that strat. It's so goofy. All right, chat. Now you may be wondering, oh, can this be a PB? I have no idea. We're gonna find out this split. Nope. That's not a bear, Poison Raisin. I don't know what half your message would have been, by the way. Yeah, like, I don't know if you know what you're talking about. I do also want to remind you that confusing the fuck out of me is a rule. I don't know, makes sense. I have to keep asking what the hell you're talking about. I'm gonna start timing you out. It's his luck, Syneb. What can we say? Okay. All right, pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll watch Obsession sometime this week, chat. Might have to make time for it. Also, the run died because I did not get the trick I was trying to get. And watch it next weekend. Nice. You've seen it 3 times? Did it get better the 3rd time or worse the 3rd time? It's better and better. That's nice. But yeah, chat, funny enough, if you end up missing this tech, you straight up lose a minute. Like, about a minute. It all depends on how aggressive the enemy wants to be that I punched. So, yeah, no, if she doesn't, if she follows you too aggressively, you just lose the whole run. It's part of the reason why I don't really, like, go for PBs in this game. There's just so much that goes wrong. Like, I don't know how many runs I have that are just this volatile. And, like, it's not only that, it's, like, something like, I don't know, 8 levels at this point. And you just have to go back to back to back to back. I hope something works. Just tell you. I've been hearing good things. I do know a lot of people have talked it up, though, and, I am hoping it's gonna be good. Might have to watch it for myself, chat. I mean, I have some days off coming up, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. Not sure going in. I've been interested in that movie before, basically since I saw the first trailer. I was like, yeah, this actually looks really cool. I'm down. And then apparently afterward, everyone started raving about it. But then I never watched it, because I am dumb. They do? Yeah, apparently they do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, what the fuck? Go down. Alright, barely made it. Cool. Anyway, as you can imagine, that is one of the hard tricks I was just talking about. As you can imagine. Now the run, I can definitely say, is dead. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Anyway, chat, I need to play an ad. I'm going to do it now. Can't avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prem Gaming, and... Okay. Don't brag about not getting ads, admittedly. Kind of a dick move to people who are in ads.
Finally, let's go.
I should probably time that out. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, she's dropping down. Yeah, and Siren 1 had the same thing, too. That was a Panto. Katie, let's talk about Dead Rising 2. God damn it. I knew I'd say, if I had that, if I didn't eat one shot too many. No, actually, Fanto. That's part of why I'm streaming. I didn't really do much today, sadly. I'm just saying. You already had a few weird messages. Don't brag about not having ads. Made a movie? Yeah, I think it was Japan only, though. I didn't really do much, Fanto. Kinda just chilled, I guess. Actually, just really another day. I basically didn't even have a holiday, I guess.
You have to help me. I can't do it by myself.
Same. Yeah, it was Steve.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah. Although, admittedly, I was kind of telling chat earlier, a lot of the holidays for me haven't really been feeling very holiday-esque. Like, probably since, like, maybe Thanksgiving. So. Alright, chat, now that we're back from the ad, time to fight the wife. At that time, yes. Mega Independence, nice. Still absolutely wild. This game has a boss fight where you throw TV antennas at your ex-wife. What a game, huh? I understand that, Epitaph. Knees. Yeah, that's why it's a video game. And she's a monster. Shibito? Yeah, she's turned into one of the Shibitos. I missed? Huh. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that too, I guess. I like yours better, Helvarian. Hope you're doing good. Good lord, man, they all revived? Oddly, actually pretty good. Okay. Oh. Now see otherwise alright. That's good. Oh wait, wrong one. Dude, my fucking NAA, man. Hey, no, I'm not making up for it here, I'll tell you that much. Good lord! The man is absolutely cracked, chat. Apparently katana is better than gun. Alright, epilepsy warning starting now. Ready? I'm not lying. I'm not very serious. A lot of flashing lights coming up. It's gonna get bad for about maybe 2 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Could be. That's why I gave it. PG. No, I've heard of that game, I never played it. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
The alpha of all things is about to be born. Circle sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
Now we wait. Discount Dahlia? This is invented by the original creator of Silent Hill, so not even discount, really. He probably just likes nuns. On 3, Team Silent, chat. Team Silent.
Everything must be repeated.
And now it is time to groove.
So the Bella can exist forever. Howard. That was his name.
Survived, he did. Also, fish, well, an alien, but basically fish, yes. So the name is Data Sushi. Hey, perfect day for the red, white, and blue, chat.
This is my promise to Miyako.
You know, Ecdycis sings a good emo for this one, chat. No, I don't think you can get to. Oh, I forgot fire. All right, what's next? Yep. Yeah, have a good one, McMet. Just as a heads up, keep in mind, I will be having days off later this week. So, VOD's channel. Pretty much, Sineb. Haunting Ground? We could do Haunting Ground. That is an option. And you could also do Code Veronica. Now, what if I told you that even at my lowest, I'm a family guy? Would win? Probably Kiyoya. Even at my lowest. You could do Code Veronica. Could do Code Veronica. This face is terrifying. Fine, what if I hit you with the, here, let's see, maybe I can get the, I can get the Peter. Yeah, there we go, chat. Got the big roll. Hey, Peter. Oh, Demento. Yeah, I could do Demento, probably. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I gotta hit the good one. Ready? Oh, that's just Demento. Alright, I feel like I did Haunting Ground last time after Siren. I should mix it up, chat. I feel like maybe mix it up. Although I do love Haunting Ground, but in a longer menu, true. Tekken, no. Let me refer to the list. Which Fatal Frame? I played all of them. I only speedrun one. Tokyo Jungle? I've never played it. We're going to save that for a rainy day. Yeah, you know what? You talked me into it. Fuck, let's do Haunting Ground. You talked me into it. I don't know. You twisted my arm. I feel twisted. I'm down. Why not? Twisted my arm. Not sure. We have to go here, though. I don't own EDF, chat. I cannot play a game I do not own. I also do not want to play EDF. I really twisted my arm on that one, huh? Tired. Thankful we don't have the Duke anymore. Yeah. So good. I'm glad you're enjoying that one. Basically, my entire morning was seeing that clip. All right. This game more like a hidden gem. Kinda, yeah. This is probably like a top 5 game I run, I think. Chat, this is a top 5 game I run, by the way. Like, it's really funny. According to my hours played, my top 5 games of, like, favorites. Oh, I was doing Stills Wolf. We're doing good. Also, no, I know I have Reki, but, like, in terms of, like, priorities and favorites, apparently my top 5 is Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising, Silent Hill 1, Haunting Ground, Parasite Eve. Yeah, I want to watch it soon, Social Law. Honestly, I think the only change I would make is I would replace Silent Hill 1 with Code Veronica. And then I think I'd be like, that's my current top 5. And also, I'd change the order. Like, Silent Hill 2 number 1, Haunting Ground number 2, Code Veronica number 3, Parasite number 4, Dead Rising number 5. SL? Wait, which one is that? Wait, SL? What do you mean SL? I like running Code Veronica a lot. I haven't seen it. We do it every Christmas, and I would do it more if it wasn't a holiday special. What is this? It's Haunting Ground. We already said it like 3 times now. Let's see. What game I'm most starting to play? Silent Hill 2. Ready to hit him? Fuck him. Didn't want to get hit. Maybe he shouldn't have been in the way. And cheat codes? No, those are puzzle answers for later. Thank you for the follow. You basically solve every puzzle in the game right at the beginning, because you can do that. Yeah, I love Parasite Eve. Unfortunately, only Christmas. Oh yeah, chat, something kind of interesting too. With the removal of the PlayStation 3 store, Haunting Ground speedruns might be getting under fire. Although realistically, we're probably just gonna make the new default modded PS3s probably. Why? Because there's a distinct advantage in running this very specific version of the game. The other problem is Haunting Ground, unlike a lot of other games, is a very expensive game. Nah, we're not gonna play Virus. I mean, the emulator board might start getting more popular, but, like, you know, the main board is basically gonna, like, be under problems otherwise. So, I guess we'll see. Quite unfortunate. Or chat, the leaderboard never changes, and then I have world record until the end of time. Oh my god. Here you are. Oh, come on in. It's a nice emote. Hello, Sinka. So we're still run this? Not as much. But there's the emote. Well, I guess we'll be finding out, won't we? Yeah, we do a lot of horror games, though, so... good times. I've been a lot of Code Veronica, especially, I guess. Oh, believe me, I know. I did it for Christmas, Steven. Open 30th. Yeah, it's a fun sniffing emote. That's the very questionable nose. Mary Chrysler. Yeah, I was in local rope. You're doing good. Oh, he's sniffing? I think Chas is generally sniffing about.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Huey.
Yep, this is one of the best games Capcom's ever made, but unfortunately they're afraid to bring it back. It's a good boy. I don't know if he's a good boy yet.
Good boy. Huey. Huey.
Alright, he's behaving, so that's good. He is behaving. Even though I hit the wrong button, now, so this is scold him, not praise him, but I guess it worked out.
Go, Huey.
It's an unofficial Clock Tower game. So Clock Tower doesn't matter. That's the sad thing. Long story short, they didn't want to make Clock Tower 4 because Clock Tower 4 would have bombed. So they made Haunting Ground, because why would you bother paying for a license for a franchise that doesn't sell games? So they made Haunting Ground as a standalone IP and referenced Clock Tower in it. But it's basically the same development team that Clock Tower 3 had.
Huey.
This Clock Tower 3 is probably one of the worst bombs of its generation. And if you do not own the full license of a game, and you have to pay money for a bomb, why not just, you know, make an original game at that point? No, this unironically is better than basically all of the Clock Tower games. It was after RE4. In fact, this game has a lot of RE4 assets, funny enough. He can. He can. Oh, Sarah, I hope you're doing good. This game is basically a whole bunch of old ideas and assets, yeah. Depends what you mean by recent, but, I mean, hell, even Resident Evil games are a clock tower now. Like, RE9 falls under the clock tower umbrella. A lot of games have kind of adopted the stalker mechanics. Yeah, I decided to do a stream because I wasn't really feeling the holiday spirit as much. And instead of doing nothing all night, I was like, hey, why not stream, huh? Makes sense to me. Is Natalie working today? No, she had off. It just, you know, I kind of mentioned it earlier, but basically, long story short, since maybe like Thanksgiving, the holidays haven't really been feeling the same to me. So, I've kind of been caring a lot less. That's my take. I love physical media. And I am kind of bummed out that, you know, they're removing it. I do not think Sony is making good decisions. But also, I don't know if I'm one of the rare few who actually buys physical media. Maybe I am, I don't know. Ah, hold on. So I am a physical media enjoyer. It's funny, because I'm pretty sure, like, this is definitely the wrong chat to be, like, an outlier. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of this chat's buying physical. And I think part of the appeal is that, we, you know, physical games community, in all ways. Maybe, CJ. And admittedly, today's in a pretty nice stream. Kind of chaotic, but pretty nice. But that would be why we are streaming now. Yeah, same. I mean, I buy digital, but, like, I definitely like buying physical for things I really want. But also, I collect records. I am definitely not a point of, like, oddness, I suppose, you know?
Come on. Come on.
I think I'm good.
Huey. Huey.
Good. Oh, it's gonna be Polino. Hope you're doing good today.
Huey. Come on. Go, Huey.
It'll be a very interesting time, chat.
Go, Huey.
I do kind of wonder if my games collection is going to balloon up in value.
Huey.
Like, as I've been streaming, I've amassed a very, very interesting collection of games. Not that I plan on selling them anytime soon, but like, I am very proud of my collection. Nah, I like what I do, chat. I like what I do. Oh, that's why, you know, instead of just like, you know, wallowing away in my room doing nothing, I thought I'd stream today. As originally I was gonna take off for the holiday, but I wasn't really celebrating the holiday, so I was like, hey, you know what if I just stay on track?
Go, Huey.
I know. Kind of funny how it all works out. Well, that's graded. That is graded. Yeah, I like my copy. I was gonna say boppy, but I bought my copy for like $60 too. It was pretty cool. Sorry to hear about that, Shay. That sucks. You know, it is pretty funny though, chat, how... I don't know, I'm just buying a lot of games because they're pretty cool, so it's like, yeah. Why not? And yeah, like, actually, I'm kind of surprised, of course, so, like, I actually thought that, a lot of people would miss their streaks. And I felt a little bit bad about that at the start. I was actually betting on not even streaming because I didn't want anyone to lose their streak because I randomly decided to stream. But today has probably been one of the best, like, days of streaming in terms of, like, general viewership, which is pretty wild. But also, I think it's because it's a holiday and also a lot of people who would be, I think a lot of the streamers went to GDQ. So I think there's a bit of a void in, stuff. Understandable, Hamburglar. I ended up wasting a lot of my college, like, job money on games. GDQ starts in about 6 hours. Oh, wait. More like 5. No, I'm not saying, you know, we don't normally pop off, but, like, you know, definitely is a little bit higher than usual. Not that I'm complaining, it's pretty nice. Yeah. And, you know, it's kind of funny too, chat. Apparently, I have Kuon. I have a Japanese copy of Kuon, yeah. Apparently downstairs, everyone kind of packed it in early. I was kind of surprised. Normally they go later, but, I guess they packed it in early. I mean, not for 4th of July. Admittedly, I just kind of feel a little bit odd. Like, my problems are very specific, I guess. I know for a lot of people, there's a big reason why they're not celebrating. But my reason is more just, I don't know, I don't really have the need to celebrate, I guess. I don't really feel very celebratory. That's because, you know, all the holidays have been kind of weird. I feel kind of odd, I suppose. But having time about that through the week. Nice. Oh no, I'm like, you know, like, I get the 250th birthday. I think there's a lot more of the, I guess, family side. And, like, friend side, I guess. Don't really have a place to celebrate, I guess. At least I don't feel like I do. But, like I said, it's kind of been lingering since basically Thanksgiving. Holiday-wise, I think I've just kind of stopped trying. Oh, well, thank you, Santa. Ironically enough, during Christmas, I might actually consider traveling. I was actually debating going to Japan. Hey, head over to Japan for Christmas, get some KFC. Yeah, it's a Christmas dish. I want to say goodbye to your 20s. Hey, for what it's worth, 30's not so bad, CJ. And yeah, the KFC in Japan is a pretty popular thing. I have no idea how the hell they got conned into that, but they did. The Minions what? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping on Low Crow. I was gonna submit to RT in Japan. Maybe I get in. I don't know. We'll see. Don't have that? I mean, I might. I haven't really been checking out KFC very often lately. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Mars Orange. Thought I'd stream. Been a good stream for what it's worth and a good day. Like, it's kind of odd, chat. Like, in terms of me feeling bad or anything, I don't feel bad. I just, how did I put this? Did I watch it? I saw the highlight reel, but unfortunately, I didn't really do much 4th of July. I feel good about my actual, like, stuff. It's more just, yeah, I'm not really feeling the holiday spirit as much. And that's for, like, any holiday right now. Like, normally, I love celebrating 4th of July. I love eating too much food. I love drinking to excess. I like watching the fireworks. But I don't really feel the, I guess, the spirit on my end lately. Or I love holidays. So. Also, I took a terrible path on that one. Xmas is coming. I mean, technically next to my birthday, but I don't think I've celebrated my birthday in years, basically. I don't feel like I have. Most I do is I play a game on stream. I think might be kind of cool. Or, like, selfish, I suppose. Celebrate this year? Don't really do much. Oh, that's a good crack. Yeah, I definitely hear that, Samurai Poet. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. We shall see. And all streaming isn't going good lately. Well, part of my idea was, you know, have a good stream day, have a good grinding day, keep my grind set on. Then maybe this coming week I can catch up my backlog of games and maybe, I don't know, maybe work on the video essay or something. Which, I can't even say it's too bad. Admittedly as well, chat, I think my, I don't know, I think my younger brothers had a pretty similar sentiment in a lot of ways, and I'm kind of just seeing it more, in depth, I suppose. Kind of getting his end a little bit more. Usually, like, you know, during the holidays, he'll just stream or do his own thing. From us, and the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. My time about? Oh, originally I was gonna take today off to celebrate the holiday, but I didn't really celebrate the holiday, so I just decided to stream. I haven't really been feeling the holiday spirit for basically all the holidays, I guess. So. But the good news is, yeah, no, I've been doing a lot better. Streaming's been going good. Been losing weight. All the good stuff. Nice, Daniel. And yeah, it is, Anisha. I am a big enjoyer of Haunting Ground. Although for Twitch chat, I do need to play an ad. I'm gonna do it, probably right now. Don't worry, I'll be telling Huey Good Boy a bunch, okay? I'm ready, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Aj. Yeah, I eat hot dogs that way every year. Yeah, I was pretty excited about it originally, but I guess it's kind of odd, chat.
Come on. Good boy. 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 Come on. Come on. Good boy.
There we go. It's a fun one though, Daniel, especially when you kind of get the hang of it.
Come on.
Exactly, Prince Cosmo. You got it. Yeah, funny enough, we call it the March of the Good Boy because, this is the time of the, what's the word? We try to raise Huey to be better behaved, so you give him commands and then just tell him good boy when he follows them.
Huey.
Very good. I'm glad he liked that epitaph. Yeah, no, like, I am definitely glad to celebrate 250, but I guess I could celebrate it, you know, in the heart and not generally, I guess. I don't hear Huey.
Come on.
This could be bad. Yeah, like that guy, basically the first thing I saw when I woke up was the parachuting guy. Because, like, people kept posting the Patrick Star edits of that fucking guy, and I was telling chat that I hope he's alright, because, like, well, it is a funny clip, it looks like he went down hard.
Come on.
Like, funny, but I do feel bad. It's even funnier the second time.
Huey.
Okay. more you watch, the better it gets. I just hope the dude is safe. I think that's a fair, hopefully assumption. Like, it is fun to watch, you know, things that would happen. We were talking about it earlier, but basically, I don't know what the celebration is supposed to be for. Maybe it's like some guy who was trying to, like, have the American flag flying through the air. He had, like, an American flag parachute, and then the American flag on his back, I think, or I don't know how it was mounted, but he basically had it trailing behind him. And what happened is, I guess the flag got stuck on a tree, and he ended up crashing down into a tent. And it's a very slow descent, and a lot of people were saying it was kind of like Patrick in the SpongeBob movie.
Come on.
You know when he has the flag in his ass?
Come on.
And I hope the guy's alright, but it's one of those things that if he is alright, it's fucking hilarious. Because, like, he just goes like, it's just like,
Go.
and it's been going all around. I hope the tent broke his fall. I really do hope it broke his fall.
Huey.
Exactly. I hope he is okay. Glad he survived. I hope he did. I very much hope he did. It sounds like he did, from what I think people have been saying. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. Yeah, okay. I'm doing an epitaph. As a heads up, just keep in mind, we are probably going to be having more vacation this week as a GDQ. So, looking for background noise, the VODs channel may be a good idea if you have not checked it out. Because I should be taking a good amount of days off. I'm definitely taking off for GDQ launch. No, I am staying home. I did not get accepted, and I didn't really feel like I had anything to do with the event, sadly. So I was like, yeah, I'll just stay home. You know? Admittedly, chat, in a lot of areas, I guess in my life, I've been kind of feeling like an outsider lately. Article says you got a small cut and plan to parachute again on Friday. That is based. That is actually really based there. That is a happy ending, isn't it? Or takeout. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll get some takeout. I don't know. Relax. All that jazz. And also, the similar feelings kind of why I've been throwing myself more in the grind set. It's like, you know, I can work on things, try to improve myself. Work hard. And then, hey, maybe we keep grinding, keep climbing, and then I don't have to worry about any of that. I can have personal satisfaction. So. And that should be nice. Yep. Oh, that's why I ended up streaming today. Like, funny enough, I ended up streaming today because I was like, oh yeah, you know, why don't I just, why don't I do that? Buy a tent? No, I'm not gonna buy a tent. I don't think it's a wise idea to buy a tent right now. How's an outlook? Hope you're doing good. Rent one. Chat, I'm not having a guy crash into my tent. I don't really do anything outside. Why would I need a tent? Anyone in that tent? I think there may have been, yeah, actually. I think there was. That's right, my main answer has been, I hope people are doing alright. Damn it, dude, she is so aggressive right now. Oh my god! Dude, Daniela is being a menace. I'm gonna ram her, fuck it. Oh, hold on. Alright, this is fun. Alright, chat. Daniela is down. Oh, actually, never mind. God, she's terrible. That's why no one likes you, Daniela. Hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Alrighty, chat. It is now time to spam Ricardo Flick. If you're lurking, I won't read. Don't worry. You can join if you're lurking. That is the emote. It's like clapping. It'll bring good luck to the rest of the run. You desperately need it, because this ain't gonna PB. I gotta make an Ecdycis Flick at some point. The window passed, but it's still a good idea, I think. That'd be a good idea. All sounds insolvent. Nice streak you got there. Good emote. A lot of good emotes, in fact. Good. I was playing shot, been doing good. Alright, chat, good stuff. That is the flicking of the Ricardos. Hopefully it was good. I got a bump under my nose and it is bothering me. What's his game? He's not a bright idea. I think that's the best version of it. I feel like intelligent people don't try to knock up their niece, daughter, and try impregnating them with him. Self. I feel like that's not a move smart people do. Wants to be reborn? Correct. Well, no, Chad, there's a difference. Birkin is a different form of fucked up, but Birkin, I kind of understand what he's trying to do. What Birkin's trying to do is spread the G virus through reproduction, which is fucked up, but like, you know, that's reproduction. You know, it makes enough sense. I'm not saying it's good. It's very, very evil. However, Ricardo's plan isn't impregnate his daughter or niece, whatever you want to call it. He literally wants to have his daughter or niece give birth to him. Like,
come on.
I feel that's a little bit different. Not have his kid, literally him.
Come on.
Yeah, there's one step of difference in that, you know?
Come on. Come on.
Shit, I think he got left behind. Oh, there he is, okay.
Come on. No.
Dude, where the fuck is Huey?
Come on.
Dude, where's this dog?
Come on. Come on.
Is he just... Huey, what the fuck are you doing?
Go, Huey.
There we go, good lord. Pretty fun on Gato Kid. I'm also very, very glad I got world record in this game and I don't need to grind it anymore. Like, I love Haunting Ground, I like being able to do no resets. Grinding record in this game sucks so much. Like, I'm glad Swordfish has, not gone for the record. If he got it back, I would hate to grind this shit, dude. It took me 3 years to get it back. And I've only had it for 1 year. Meaning Swordfish has 2 years before, he goes back for it. Nah, I think they would keep it, like, close to the same, honestly. Like, a lot of people are saying certain things wouldn't be in a remake. I think Haunting Ground would more or less be the same. Admittedly, we have games a lot worse than Haunting Ground, like, hitting the public sphere. I think people could handle Haunting Ground. Even the bad ending? Yes, that is a deliberate bad ending. The bad ending's weird because tonally I think it's perfectly fine and it's actually really fitting for a game like this. The only reason I had to make the rule is because if you know, people kept going like, oh, are you gonna speedrun the bad ending? Which I had to call them dumb. What's the bad ending? The bad ending is if you abuse Huey, he does not save you in your hour of need. And then the bad guy wins, which is, you know, Mr. Ricardo gets you pregnant with him. So you're getting ready to give birth to Ricardo again. So you get impregnated. Now you may be wondering, oh, what's so bad? Like, what's the problem with all that? Obviously, you know, the bad ending is, you know, she's getting raped. That's a pretty bad ending right there, yes. Now, the reason why I think it's bad for a speedrun is because getting that ending requires dog abuse. That's called career suicide, and you're stupid if you think that's a fun category. No one wants to watch someone beat a dog for an hour. Like, you may as well just give up at, like, any form of streaming after that. And, you know, I'm doing like, oh, why would you do why would you do that, why would you do that? So I'd make it a rule. If you ask about it, I'll probably just ban you. Yeah, you have to really go out of your way. Like, you have to feed Huey onions, you have to, like, kick him repeatedly. And yeah, like, it's one thing to get the bad ending once, and that's fine. But streaming that as a competitive hobby, yeah, no, you're a fucking psychopath at that point, dude. Yeah. But I do think that if they remade the game, they should keep the bad ending in the game. I think as an actual game design thing, yeah, no, it's pretty fun. It's not a terrible thing to have. You should probably be punished for going very out of your way to be a, you know, to abuse Huey. You should not be getting the good ending as a result of that. So Zeke, you're awake too early? Are you gaming? I didn't really do anything for the holiday, so I decided to stream. Cleaning your apartment before you leave tomorrow. Hey, it's coming up. You got 1 week for GDQ. Well, not even a week. You have, like, 6 days? 5? 6? Like 5 days. That sounds about right. Morning, Lucy Bonfire. Hope you're doing good. An indeterminate amount of time, huh? Oh yeah, Zeke, you're gonna laugh, by the way. That's our favorite tradition. It's a great tradition. And I'm glad I found a hot dog in time to actually make sure I got it done. Chat, it's the best tradition of 4th of July. I go on social media and I post a picture of me eating a hot dog. Gets them going every time. Never gets old.
Go, Huey.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Zeke, I ended up looking it up. I think Code Veronica's looking pretty good. I posted it on Twitter, Tom Berry. You can check it out, and Blue Sky. Oh, really? I'm feeling good about Code Veronica. So, here's what I learned. It's been a while since Code Veronica got in. A lot of people do not like that game. And apparently, I have streamed that game the most in the last 30 days. Since Veronica came out, I have streamed that game the most. Or the announcement dropped. I also did get the top 10 I was looking for on console.
Huey.
Nowhere to run.
Huey.
Yep.
Huey.
Like, I think I have 108 hours in the game for 30 days. And I plan on doing more. And also, I was saying as well, but you know as well as I do, you don't have to beat everyone at Code Veronica. You only have to beat the attendees. You just have to be the best submitter of Code Veronica. Basically beat the Americans. Yes. And for the most part, yeah, no, I actually, I'm looking pretty good. Most don't like Code Veronica. Code Veronica is a clunky game that's hard to play. A lot of people are really hyped for Veronica Remake, but not a lot of people want to like play Code Veronica. In fact, I was in Athlon. A lot of people tried hopping on the Veronica train. They're already dropping off. The game is hard. The game is mean. The game is clunky. The game is random. Like, people have already started dropping off the speedrun even. And so far, I can tell you, I have the most hours. More importantly, GDQ doesn't normally allow emulator. What does that mean? Also, thank you, Zeke. I'm happy for that. Nobody has been running door, like, with the door. I'm the only runner doing the actual category. Everyone's using keyboard. No one's using controller. Everyone's using door skip. I'm the only runner not doing that. I'll tell you right now, it's a lot easier to go from doors to no doors than no doors to doors.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, I think with the time I got, I'm looking like actually looking a lot better than I thought I would be. Like, I think I can get my secondary goal. Chat, all right, so I had 2 goals. 1, get top 10. After top 10, I have a big respect for the time. I want to beat Bach's time. Bach has an old school console time. I want to beat it.
Go.
And then after that, kind of see where I'm at.
Stop. Go. Stop. Stop.
Oh, god damn it, Huey. What is wrong with you, man?
Go.
Right, but that's the thing. You have to be willing to do the things that are legit in order to get the dub. Because I am willing to go through the harder route. Richer dubs await. Come back when you're a little... richer. That is the case. Richard! No, richer.
Go.
Roberto! And don't get me wrong, could an emulator runner go to console? Yes. It is way easier to go to emulator, though. It is a lot easier to do it the way we're doing it. Most people are not going to want to go from convenient to inconvenient. Going from oh god, chat. By the way, going from inconvenient to convenient? Holy shit, can you imagine that first stream we do, Code Veronica? Like, watch, we're gonna let GDQ roll out while like a week to chill. That second week after GDQ. We'll have the door skip of all the modern amenities. I've been using the metaphor. I'll be like, imagine a horse not on horse cranks running. Yeah, I mean, spendable. It is the World Cup after all. Oh god, he just kicked my ass. Why did he do that? Veronica, Code Veronica, or just Veronica? Also, chat, more importantly, do you want to see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? Yes? Okay. Here you go, chat. Well, chat said yes.
Ricardo, you were always incomplete.
The hot dog enjoyers are waking up, chat. I see it. Kill him!
Now, I will have your ass off.
There we got him. Yo, it's natural, chat. We're talking about the Yowie room in Code Veronica. It makes sense. Oh, the minions. What the fuck is that? The minions menu? A yellow bun? Actually, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably eat that. Like a golf ball through a straw. Literally sucking the life out of his eyes. But yeah, as I was saying though, Zeke, I do feel really good for Code Veronica. That being said, you know, runners who don't normally submit could decide to submit. You know, outliers can show up. Maybe someone, like, you know, does like a bunch of underground hours of Code Veronica randomly I don't know about. But at this moment in time, I didn't realize I had so many hours in Code Veronica. And also, we've climbed a lot. Like, I went from a 151 down to a 140.46. Like, I'd be top 9. Not even top 10. Top 9 if I saved 2 seconds. And with the way I was playing last time, I think I can gold even more. Oh, it's a great cutscene, Tucker. One of the best. God, if they ever remake Haunting Ground, they gotta keep the toxic old man Yowie in this game. It's very important. Very important. Yeah, I'm telling you, chat. We're gonna go over to that door skip category and like night and day. See, look, there he is. He's dead. Perpetual DM, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Huey indeed.
Ecdycis cheer, Huey. Ecdycis cheer.
Oh, your day has been nice. Ah, miss, really? We will see what happens. So, that already got removed, Manicore. Apparently that was removed in Darkside Chronicles. It's been coming up a lot during the Code Veronica streams, but basically everyone's points of complaints are kind of non-factors. They age them up in Darkside Chronicles to 18 from 17, they removed the kiss, and they removed Claire's toxic line was never in the game originally. It was never the original intent. So Code Veronica should be a-okay basically all ways around. Wish me luck. Thank you. Thank you. One can certainly hope, 8 ofs. One can certainly hope. Oh yeah, that's part of asshole. Yeah, localizers of today versus localizers of back then are very different, chat. Although, for the dolphin laugh, I do want to say, chat, there's a strong... Also, yes, that does happen there, Podman. They removed Ashley's ears. They might remove the dolphin. Wanted to give the heads up on that one. Are you gonna say something stupid again, Salty? That they did. Alpaca, that they did. Quite unfortunate. No, I cannot do the dolphin. Nor am I going to. And hopefully Code Veronica can stay weird. So Crow, thank you for tier 2 for 2 years. Yeah, it's been a good 2 years. And hope you're doing good. And thank you for the 2 years. 2024. A good time. See? Alright, chat, time to kick his dick. Yeah, I hope you've had a nice day, little crow. You don't live for 2,000 years without a dick of steel, Chad. There we go. Chat, he trained for thousands of years to protect his dick. He knew this day would come. Alright, chat, you ever seen Man on Fire? Because, hey, look, there he is. Oh, he's great. You know, funny enough, I don't think the movie had that guy in it. I think it's supposed to be about something a lot more serious than an actual Man on Fire.
Thanks, Huey. Huey.
It all worked out. I mean, not a bad time for, what, that fucking run? Would have been closer to probably a, well, about, I don't know, like a 3 minute spawn. Usually I lose time for the old man sucking another man's scene. Question chat is, what now? What now? What now? I know it's a stuffy. I feel like there's an obvious answer we gotta do. I feel like there's an obvious answer we can do right now. Amy? I did actually set up Amy, but not Amy. You know, we could, chat, we could, Hold on, we could follow the code. Do the code. Nah, we've been doing a lot of code Veronica. We should give it a day break. Fuck, what can we do though? Here, chat, how about you stare at Stewie for a second while I analyze the games? What is the Shiba game? Tokyo Jungle. It is a PS3 exclusive game. We'll be playing it later this month, probably. Oh, no, that's Sonal Zero. No, I don't know how to run Fatal Frame 3. It's also long. Very long game. Oh, huh? The jam. We did do Siren, yeah. Oh, Chad, I'm so fucking tired, though. Yeah, I think so. I've never played it, but I know bits and pieces of it. How about... I never learned Martian Gothic. I wanted to, but I never got around to it. What could I do? See, I'm trying not to default to Code Veronica. I like Code Veronica, but like I just got top 10. I would like that run to at least be uploaded to YouTube first. Chat, I kind of need a pee. How about I decide when we'll be back? Sounds good? Because I gotta pee. I am going to be right back. Break time. Chat, hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. I also want to say that for GDQ, I will be taking some days off. So just in case, check out the VOD channel. I'll be uploading there daily, so that should be good. Anyway, I'll be right back really quick. So sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, add. You know, I could just do Survivor again. That would be funny. Yeah, you might laugh. I don't want to play Survivor again. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm thinking about it. It's a good length of game. Good time. Everyone loves it. As much as I want to play Code Veronica, I know I probably shouldn't do it today. I did it yesterday, and even the day before that, basically. That's an order of dusk. Howdy, tired mind. Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3 is a little bit longer than I would like, admittedly, and I don't feel like I've brushed up enough on the fights. Survivor, I'm actually feeling pretty good about right now, oddly enough. I know we played it earlier, but, like, I'm kind of down with Survivor Encore. Maybe... I don't know, I feel lucky. I golded earlier. I feel like we can get a good Ark Thompson run. Glad you like it. Play on the rear back screen. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of feeling RE Survivor. I did. I did not see any, but I did hear them, tired mind. Let it be known, if it wasn't for me overdoing the fuck out of Code Veronica, I would have considered Code Veronica. But I feel like I also want to stay fresh on Survivor. More importantly, I know for a fact we're going to be getting more Code Veronica soon. So. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I know our dusk. I can't believe I'm addicted to gaming on Resident Evil Gun Survivor, chat. Can you believe that? What kind of man wakes up in the middle of the night and goes, "Can I please have more Gun Survivor? Please, pretty please."
Biohazard. Gun Survivor.
This man, I suppose, chat. Leon's best friend. That's what I'm trying to be, chat. Also, I think I have to, like, stretch the window out a bit. Maybe right there. Well, I know we did Gun Survivor, but what about a second Gun Survivor? By the way, actually, I should be saying, like, a third Gun Survivor, because I'm gonna have to, like, hold on. Wait. Okay. Got it. I do, by the way, Chime Time Gaming. Hello. Ark Thompson, huh? Biohazard. Gun Survivor. But yeah, I think, chat, during GDQ week off, maybe I'll work on some stuff like the video essay, maybe I'll play some games, etc. Just in time. Yeah, I thought about running this game back, because, chat, I have an addiction to surviving. I do it every day, in fact. What if I told you that? What I told you every day, I'm a gun survivor. Well, not a gun survivor, but a survivor. God, could you imagine that being your combination of Resident Evil runs? Dude, you have Resident Evil gamers out there who like, oh, I'll get really good at RE2, and I'll get really good at RE4. And then you know what happens? Guys, what if I did Code Veronica in, like, Survivor?
But I just can't remember.
Ark Thompson, huh?
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
What if that's my jam? I wouldn't say I'm good at Gaiden. Like, I'm not bad at Gaiden, although I never submitted my time, funny enough. Not bad at it. So my problem with Dead Aim is, there's a portion that's pretty brutal for RNG. Yeah, there's a part, it's like 6 crates. And throughout the run, basically, you have to hope that you are able to... Oh, what, dude, what, that's the guy who grabs me? Nice. Yeah, throughout the run, you like it's a 1 in 6 chance of getting it. If you don't get it, it's pretty rough. Not only that, but like, there's a sewer part I really don't like. I don't... It's funny, because I think Dead Aim's shorter than this run, but I like this one more. You know. Chat, I had some people who apparently did not like the way I eat hot dogs. They don't like that I eat them in a professional manner. See, look. I don't eat them like that. Oh, no death threats. I've had some people being very concerned. Arcade? That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Nice. Ah, chat, take a giant bite in the middle. Pretty good.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Really? Oh yeah, there was a bunch of grilled onions left on the counter, so I just took a bunch of them. Make a community race for Gun Survivor and call it Raiders of the Lost Ark. That would be funny. But, I don't know, I feel like I don't really do a lot of community stuff these days.
What's that?
Respect the chaos and gremlin energy. Oh, I post that every year. Yeah, every single year, I make sure I take that photo and I post it. Every year. Yeah, I do not like that area. Like, I hate these 2 rooms. These 2 rooms suck. Okay, that one was a lot better. I'll take that. Exactly. Although I did have a little bit of a delayed post because I didn't really do much 4th of July this year. But, you know, still got to get the photo in there, which is important. And that's what matters, chat. Oh, yeah. Another reason why I wanted to do Survivor. Chat, I wanted to check GDQ, right? Okay. So. What day are the runs that I would like to watch? You know, I don't actually know if there's anything Monday night, is there? Oh, no, System Shock. Okay, hold on. Tuesday night's horror. Tuesday night's horror. Wednesday night. Maybe Wednesday night? Chat, maybe I'll stream Wednesday night. There's not really... I mean, I got Silly Block is Wednesday night. Fuck. Thursday, Elden Ring. The only day I really feel comfortable streaming maybe is Wednesday night. And Saturday night. Wednesday and Saturday, chat. That would be a very funny order of dusk. Although I don't know if they would actually keep the blindfold or the, you know, the peekaboo arc strat. I feel like they would probably get rid of it in a remake. What game wouldn't I stream? Plenty of games I don't want to stream. Games I don't feel like playing. Either things I don't care about, things I don't want to play, etc. Suppose it probably depends. Yeah, things that would get me banned are not very smart. It probably depends. I don't really think too hard about it. Usually games are a vibe, or they are not. So, yeah, why? Did you have a game in mind? Are you thinking about a certain game? Elden Ring, yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for the Elden Ring. I'm making sure I take that night off. I'm a little weird. Okay, so technically, chat, we could stream Wednesday and Thursday. Because on Thursday, they have the Elden Ring run, right? But it's just Elden Ring, I think. I don't think there's anything else that night. I think it's, well, there's other things, but like, I don't care about Metroid. I don't care about Sega Ages or Hypogea. I don't know a lot of the games that are on Thursday, barring that one. Like, the only game I really care about Thursday night is Elden Ring. So technically, I could stream after Elden Ring. Never heard of Elden Ring Night. Can't say I've heard of it. But also, I might not even stream most of GDQ week. I might just take the time off to work on shit. Like, I wanted to get a PS3 hooked up for later. I wanted to get the door skip code Veronica set up. I wanted to work on the video essay I've been putting off because I finally have a week off. We'll see.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing?
Answer me! Shit, I'm about to get a hit. Dude, I dodged a hit because I picked up the item on the same frame. What? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty badass. Skill, apparently. But yeah, I guess the real answer is I probably wouldn't stream anything too out of my wheelhouse and anything that would probably get me banned. More importantly, I usually stream games I feel like. One way or another, I have to want to play the game. I'm not going to pick some random-ass game I've never heard of or has nothing to do with what I do. Maybe to pick things I like to some degree. Because I think it's very important I do that. Nice. Okay. The Nazi Dragon. Time and Eternity. Tokitoa. How many bullets? Basically almost 2 full rounds. I don't know how many. I mean, you can count the bottom, and then just do 2 of those, basically. I don't know how many rounds are in there. I can't say I've ever heard of that one. That dog is fucking spinning? Why was he doing that? He was hitting the Joel, chat. Apparently. But we've played a lot of games. I have probably played more games than the average streamer if I had to ascertain. Not all streamers, but like on average, I think I've probably played more games than most streamers. A lot of cool games, chat. A lot of good times. See, I want to go back and play Wicked Seed because I heard they made a lot of updates. And we actually need to go back and play that at some point. Same. So for what it's worth, for Project Zomboid, I think a lot of people recommended that over the years. Like, I think there's a lot of Dead Rising fans which are really into Project Zomboid. but it does feel very different from what I might do normally. It's a good game, A-Dub. It's a very good game. I mean, I don't imagine most people have played RA Survivor. I have played Illbleed. There's just one problem with Illbleed for me. Dude, I love that this asshole can jump through the fucking ceiling, by the way. Thanks. Illbleed casually, fun. Illbleed speedrun, not fun. Yeah, Illbleed as a speedrun is kind of brutal. You basically need to constantly stay on track on the patterns, what to do in each pattern, and the like. And until you basically memorize 3 different speedruns muscle memory-wise, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. But I've learned it. I just don't do it a lot. Well, the main reason we're not going to get an Illbleed remake remaster, I'm pretty sure the director died. Not to say, you know, it can never be done again, but a lot of hope from projects kind of get gone when the original creator dies. Damn. For what it's worth, it happened quite a while ago, but, you know. I think it's like that in D. You know, when you lose the head, it's kind of hard to bring it back. Yep. So, yeah, I really wish Illbleed were a lot easier. Like, I enjoy running it, but holy fuck, man. I don't know, I feel like I have to, like, redo that offline and then try and bring it back. Maybe I do that. Maybe I should do that, chat. I just suppose right now would be as good a time as any. Yeah, Lifeline's the talking one. Right, I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, I'm pretty sure in terms of ownership, I think Sega just owns it now. But it's more the case that it's very unlikely anyone's going to pick up the mantle. Usually a lot of Steam is kind of with the original mind. Like, could it happen? Sure. I'd actually really like if it did. But, you know, doesn't always happen. Bit of a dilemma, as you might imagine. I also feel like Illbleed is very much a product of its time. Like, I don't think Illbleed will age well, but not like in an edgy way, but like, some of the things in there are just sort of like a part of the Sega Dreamcast. Which I suppose, you know, people would probably still be willing to play it. It's not like exactly like Toy Story, Sonic the Hedgehog are really underground things. But, you know, it does age your game a little bit having basically both of those things get parodied. This remake's usually a risk away for publishers maintaining a profit. They're also usually a good way to test the waters. Or remakes, at least. See if people still want this. Hello, Pattaya. Yeah, like, apparently they're making a new Spyro game because the Spyro remake warranted enough, like, sales to show promise for Spyro. They did the same thing with Crash 4. One could argue Silent Hill has been on a good wave because of its remake. Out of the way, bro! Dude, get the fuck out of the way! Holy shit! I think that guy just killed my run, chat. I don't know. You know, though, it's gonna be nice to rest. Admittedly, chat, what if I told you I am quite tired? Ah, it's Dapper Gaming. Very eepy? I kinda am. There's been some big hours, tired mind. Also, admittedly, I was kind of feeling like I was, like, I don't know, maybe I didn't sleep that well. I kind of woke up feeling like I got hit by a truck. Also, chat, I know people talk about Code Veronica having good music. You really think Code Veronica has a song like this? Like, I love Code Veronica, but that drum beat goes pretty hard. Alright. Chat, let's see how we're doing, shall we? I don't know if that rat bastard killed my run, but we'll find out together.
They are creating these monsters.
Understandable, Tom Berry. Here we go. Oh my god, look how much time that rat lost, man. Give me 1 second. You want gangster rap similar to NWA? Hold on, I know an answer to that. I had shotgun shells, fuck. What would be similar to... probably some... You know what? Hold on. Oh, actually, Order of Dusk. Okay. I have to ask, this is important. Hold on. I got a good one. I got possibly a good one. Do you care if it is degrading to women? Oh, so I was in Tojoka. Hope you're doing good. Tojokai. Tojokaino. Yo. Dame. Hello. You know what? I got one either way. Too short, I'm a player. Too short, I'm a player. I think either way, you might like it. If you like an NWA, you might like Too Short. Different areas, because one's Southern California, the other is Northern California. Too Short does go pretty hard. Great bass lines. Too Short, I'm a player. That is what I would say. I said.
Lot, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well,
although I guess immediate adjacent would probably just be what?
What do you mean?
Probably a lot of Death Row records, if I had to guess.
Detective. Your
Name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent?
No, not Too Tall, I'm an NPC.
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Too Short, I'm a player.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What?
What?
A spy. Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately.
Alright, well, chat, I do need to play an ad right now as a heads up. Oh, we're just having cutscenes, so if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. But hopefully that helps Order of Dusk. Hopefully that is a good recommendation that you might like. I like that song a lot because it has groovy bass lines. I like a groovy bass line. Hey, been solid, Juan Luis. Hope you're doing good.
Right. At the request of my friend
Leon S. Kennedy.
I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
Me too, Ark. Me too.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Let's see. Anything good on Twitter while I wait? People complain about Anime Expo. Well, Gangster's Paradise was a one-hit wonder, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes. I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Although for Rob, I always like going E40. E40's fun. You know, E40 started trending, by the way, chat. One of its songs started becoming more popular. It's really fucking stupid why, but it's really funny. A lot of you might not know E40, chat. He's a Bay Area rapper from the city of Vallejo, California. And, his most popular song was, Nope. Where he just goes, nope, yup, nope. It's a fun song. But that's not the one that got popular recently. He had a fucking song. He had a fucking song. Yeah, choices. That's right. Choices. Everybody got choices. I wasn't donk. But recently, one of his songs started getting more popular. And chat, you don't have to know anything about hip-hop or rap. You don't have to know anything about E40. I'm gonna tell you the name of the song, and you can guess why it got popular. Ready? That was nice. I hope you're doing good. He has a song called Goon Music. It was an old song, and it's recently started resurfacing because,
I can't believe you're not dead.
yeah, it took a while to guess why it started to get popular again. It's like Goon Music, Goon Music. It's something really fucking stupid. It was ahead of his time. And when did he make all of them? Hold on, E40 Goon Music. He made it in 2016. Goon Music. Chat, here's the hit line, by the way, where it says, "This is Goon Music." That is the hit chorus where he says, "This is Goon Music." This is Goon Music. He wants to make sure you know what type of music this is. A real visionary. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like being a thug. It's like being, you know, you're a goon, like a henchman. You know, yeah, being a goon used to... Nowadays, the definition may have changed a little bit. I mean, E40 is G-Easy. I know about E40 because funny enough, because it's too short. Also, I'm glad that you like the I'm a Player. I love that song. Like, the bass line just... Love the bass line of I'm a Player, chat. If you want to have a cool 90s hip-hop song with an awesome bass line, I'm a Player by Too Short. It goes hard. It's a great bass line. One of my favorites. Album number 16 is the last one. Yeah, get in where you fit in, right? You gotta get in where you fit in. And that was that mantra for a good while, chat. The last one's the line. Yeah. There's a song called I'm Played by Tech 9, but it sounds like Amadeus. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna start listening to Goon Music. Oh, Kazuma, I listen to everything. I try to listen to everything. Ox is really good in the 90s, not really well known. Nice. Like, I mean it when I say I actually do like all genres of music, and I think there's a lot of cool shit out there in basically everything. New, old, different genres. Although, apparently I listen to a lot of dad music, and the dad music also extends to, like, different, like, types of dads. Like, I just think I should listen to a bunch of different dad music. Or old man shit. Like, I like listening to La B. Safri, who made a lot of, like, 70s funk stuff. That's using a lot of hip-hop samples. Then he'll call me old as shit, as I'm not listening to the actual new song, I'm listening to the fucking guy who made it.
Get in the helicopter!
He made the samples you people love. Good Marty Robbins. Nice.
It's still alive.
I listen to a lot of old funk. Oh my god, you can Bjork? Bjork is pure hipster shit right there. I do listen to Bjork though. Her voice? She has a nice voice. You listen to the Sugar Cubes? I think it was like Dork's band, Porto and Sella. Yeah, I have the one that I think their album, like their main album. Harsh noise, wall, because it's ear gray noise, bash wave. What the fuck is that? See, I didn't know those were genres. If someone were at, what kind of fucking person would answer? Oh, what do you listen to? Fash wave? I don't even feel like a genre. I feel like a shitpost. I don't believe if someone tells me they're listening to that, they actually listen to genre. Are people proud about that? That sounds quite sad. Wait. An actual genre? I believe chat, but is it possible for me to say I don't want to believe it? NSBM is very real and surprising nobody awful. It doesn't sound like it'll be very good. Alright, hold on. Hey, let me Google this. Wait, I don't want to Google this because that's gonna be my fucking search history. I'm not looking up this shit.
Hurry!
It sounds very dumb, though. It just sounds like worse versions of better genres.
To detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Also, a fast way to get put on a list. That too. Chat, also, I have another fun one. You know what? This is a good. A lot of you might know this song, but I always love listening to this song. Grandmaster Flash White Lines. It's a classic, absolute fucking banger. Do 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 do.
It can't be.
Love that song, man. Do 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 do. Phantom? Well, that guy? Maybe. Oh, Carl. Yeah, chat. White Lines is a pretty good song. Grandmaster Flash. It's about not doing cocaine.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Hey, isn't that the whole name of the song? It's like White Lines Don't Do It.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's called White Line. Wait, hold on.
We can fly as long as we
Yeah, White Lines Don't Do It. $37.49. God damn it, man. 30 seconds off. What a rough run, man. Alrighty, chat. I've been going for a good bit here. That's it. Chat, I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. It's been about 8 hours. So I actually wasn't planning on streaming today, but, you know, I thought, hey, why not? Why not? I hope y'all had fun. As a heads up, I will be taking some days off this coming week. It is GDQ. GDQ is always a fun time. I would like to watch the events. I will be working on stuff offline, but we'll be going pretty hard as of late. So, yeah, it got weird. Like, long story short, it just made sense for me to stream. But before you go, GDQ starts in about 4 hours. About 4 hours, chat. In 4 hours, it will be GDQ. So I will be back, I don't know, I'll keep you updated on social media. Please check that out. Discord, Twitter. I expect to be back at the latest, next Saturday, at the latest. I might stream during the week. I'll likely be working on things offline. I do expect to be back at the latest Saturday night. We might stream Wednesday night, Thursday night, I'm not sure. The latest will be back Saturday night, okay? I hope you all have a good GDQ, but before that, I'm still gonna be around. I'll be in Discord. I'll be uploading the VODs daily, so if you haven't checked the VODs channel and want good background noise, please do consider checking it out. I'll be uploading there basically daily. And we're really close to 1,000 subs, too. We're 14 subs away, so if you haven't subbed to it, please consider doing so. We are 14 away, and then we get to 1,000. It's very close. No, I'm not. I'm staying at home, but usually I want to watch the event. So, I'm not sure what the stream schedule is gonna be like this week, but I want to watch a lot of the runs. So should be good. Should be good, chat. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Phantom says goodbye to Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Remember, Saturday at the latest, okay? And I'll keep you all updated. All right, bye, YouTube.